And after you ask your question, I will drop you. Other people will come up to ask him a question. So Ugochukwu, you can go ahead now. Please wave if you want to ask a question.
Okay. Thank you, Ife, for coming up to coordinate everything. Okay, I have a question for you, my brother. And the first and foremost, thank you for everything you have done for Biafran people. Nobody will dispute that. Nobody will say that you have not done wonderful, my beloved brother. But my question is for you. I don't know if I have the time. I would have had like three questions for you. My first question to you is this: you said that whenever that the Biafra is in a mess, you always rescue us. Thank you for rescuing us. But the question is, does can we Biafrans demand from the day you take over as a finance minister how much are coming to our coffers and how much are we owing you? Because we want to know. That is number one. Number two, you say that you are very close to PM. You are very, very close to PM. How is it possible you are not close to the our sister that is second to PM, COS? And my last question is, you can answer three of them because of time. There is a lot of
No,
questions
hold
I
on,
want
no,
to
no.
ask.
Let's take one after other. Answer. Let ask this. Go on the first one again. After that, you can ask your second
Okay,
question. I don't want
the first one is this because you made mention that you have been rescuing us from our messes, which I appreciate so much, and I really appreciate, and I will remain loyal for I'm like always grateful for what you are doing, what you did.
to. Okay,
But my
let me
question,
answer that first. Let me answer that. Okay. Do you? What are we doing now? Do you know what we are doing? We are in a struggle, a delicate one for that matter, delicate one. And when we start functioning, or after we already have get full control of our country, and after Biafra have been, I'm trying to put it in a way that you understand it. Okay, let me just make it light in this way. Right now, we are struggling. We are in a war. Okay, we have too many enemies and sabos. So we have to be careful what we are asking for. When time comes for that, to know how much Biafra owe me and how much Biafra don't owe me, when time comes for that, everything will be accountable for. But for those that want to turn the table to accountability, I ask the question, why now? Why we haven't do that 2 3 weeks ago? Why not in a month ago? Because if our prime minister know that this is not time for accountability, he could have get that result. But what Biafrans don't know that the way our financial was set up, we have those that monitor. Our prime minister get a daily briefing of what we have and what we don't have. We also have more than one minister that know what is coming in, what is not coming in. There's a lot, but not everything we have to come on air to explain. Please, there's some stuff that we have that don't just have to be in the public. But when it comes to how much they owe me or how much they don't owe me, why I do mention that is for people to know my own impact in a way that if you don't know who I am, if you don't know the struggle, how I'm fighting, you probably gonna be misled. You're gonna think, what have this guy done? Or what has he contributed? I'm not doing it to praise myself or to boast about it. I do it in a daily basis. I did it yesterday. I do it day before yesterday. I'm just within God and mine. We know what we are doing. I'm not going to come and announce it every day. I have been doing it over 2 years now. So I'm not. I don't see anything that will stop me doing it. Okay, let me go to your second question. Why I'm so close with our prime minister and I'm not so close with our your COS is that number one of our sister that was muted earlier, she complained, your COS have done this to me tens of times. I have been her problem from almost 2 years. Yes, I'm not, yeah, they always boil down to when it comes to money, sir. There's a time I borrowed the government 64,000. Do you know she fought for me not to get the money back? Even our PM even told her that that she's supposed to appreciate what I did and applaud for it. She fought. We quarrel. We have a problem because of that. What she did, if I ask you, is that right that when somebody borrow money and that one is borrowed, instead of me getting the money, she said, oh, mandate not going to contribute. They donate money, could do donation. They're not going to be paying me back from them. I will say, let pay me this money gradually. That your sisters US fought against it. Our prime minister even blamed her and tell her that she's supposed to be happy that I did it. That's why I'm not close with her. It's too many instances. Just, I don't know if she's jealous the way I'm bringing the money out. Because when I used to be in that mandate, every of our fundraising or donation is 10,000. I have put 20,000. I have put 30,000. My brother, I don't want to go and start counting what I have done. Let's forget
Okay,
more.
thank you.
That's
Thank you.
enough. So, okay,
About the first,
go to the
Please,
third question. Go
reframe
to
your
the third
questions.
question, please.
Refrain from asking sensitive questions
Go to the
so
third
that we
question,
don't
please.
expose
yeah,
everything here, please.
Please go
host,
to
can
the
you
third
please
question,
wait,
please.
please, host. Okay, you made mention of my COS, but when she was on air yesterday, when our our own COS, not mine,
Your
our COS.
COS, not
Yeah,
mine.
when she was on air yesterday, she made mention of how the new cabinet was assembled and the authorization to her, and she was able to call the I think Minister of Defense or some stuff like that. He responded. They had a conversation heart to heart. That's wonderful. When they called you, you refused. Why did you
Okay,
refuse
okay,
the meeting?
okay. Go stay right there. Let me just take care of that. Not everything that glitter is good. Listen, draw as I'm speaking, use your hand, hold your ear. Not everything that gold is glitter or glitter is good, okay? That your Minister of Defense, what is his name? Solomon Nkwasha, right?
Go ahead. I
Okay.
will listen.
All right. That your Minister of Defense, let me just make this public now because this is very important. The Minister of Defense have been warned by our Prime Minister for almost a year now to disease from men on ground. He didn't make it public. He don't have connection with the men on ground. I've just made this public maybe for the first time. The Minister of Defense you call don't have any connection. You don't have anything to do with the men on ground. Listen, use your hand. And I warned the Minister of Defense last week. I called him. I said, what did our Prime Minister told you? And he opened his mouth. I said, don't call any commander name. Don't call. What did he say? He said I should not talk to 6 people. That 6 people is 6 commanders. If he's truthful to himself, he better confess and let Biafrans know so that he don't mislead people. This is why when I start yelling, people don't know why I yell. Please, that man have to disease. Our prime minister have warned him to disease from communicating with people back home. He have been a disaster from day one. Everything through him have been a failure. He almost broke our prime minister heart. Everything he said are going to be done, none happened. Please, I don't want to go there, but while I'm speaking, I hope you use your hand and hold your ear. And this is just something you might not even know about. Please, let me take question from somewhere else. And whatever
Yeah,
you said, let me.
can I
Okay.
just say 10 seconds?
Please,
10 seconds. I will.
Oh,
Yeah, 10 seconds.
Ugochukwu,
Ugochukwu is okay,
Ugochukwu,
please.
Ugochukwu.
You've taken 3 questions already. Just
please,
let other people.
Yeah, can I just chip
please.
in something?
We
I
have
have to
more
say
than we
something.
have. Go to please wait.
That's
Go to
sufficient
please wait.
enough, Ugochukwu.
Yes, I have 2 more
Wait.
questions
Let me
from
conclude.
2
Let me
before I
conclude.
leave. I have
Yeah,
another meeting to attend, please.
Mazi,
Let
please, I
me
have a
control this thing
question
first,
though.
please. This we have like 63 people requesting. Please.
Yeah, but can I just say this?
Every
10 seconds. I'm leaving.
please first.
What I want to say that
Wait first now. Wait. You have asked I think 3 questions. Other people want to ask. Please, if we can make it only two questions, because many people really want to hear from the Minister of Finance too. It's very important. Let's just do it two question only, please, everybody. If you want to ask a question, you wave your hand. But if you don't want to ask a question, you can just raise your hand. Then we'll know that you don't want to ask a question. But if you want to ask a question, wave. Yes, I can hear you.
Please, may I say something? May I say something?
Yeah, can I finish and
I
go down,
salute
please? Can
Ugochukwu.
I
You have
go down?
asked 3 questions.
Ugochukwu,
No,
you
I
have
just want to
finished.
say
Allow
this
the
before I
minister
go
to
down.
proceed. I
You
beg
have
you.
I
asked
just want
3
to say before I go
questions.
down.
You have asked 3 questions already,
I
and
know.
we are
I'm not. I
limited
just
to
want to say
two
this before I go
questions.
down because our Ikele made the statement here.
Okay, let him just
First,
say it with
see,
let
wait.
him
I
just
said
say
this
let's
and go
go,
down.
please.
First of all, I want Biafra to understand something. Okay, I said I appreciate it, but I made mention of COS here. You say my COS, Minister of Defense, my own Minister of Defense, and I want you Biafrans to understand that Ikele does not want peace in our midst. Go and fix things, bro. You are the one the cause of everything. And Sonny, you are Minister of Information of Biafra, not Ikele. I'm saying it. I'm saying it as a Biafran. People should understand that, please. Thank you.
Okay, thank you
Thank
very
you,
much.
Ugochukwu.
Please, Otu Ambonya, please, you go after Mr. Sonny. Then Sonny, after you, and then Otu Ambonya will go. Let's go ahead.
I salute Biafran people who are listening from all over the globe. Ugochukwu, thank you for your submission. I am not Minister of Information to you. I was Minister of Information to the Prime Minister. So I'm not Minister of Information to Minister of Finance like you purported. Huh? So the day I was called upon, it's the Prime Minister that called me. It was not the Finance Minister. So you guys should not be coming to turn things upside down. What I have come out to do recently is to see that the way and manner women penetrated the defense of our men on ground that led to the killing of Ikonso, sabotaging the men on ground, does not happen again. Now, all these people that now wants to go and have access to men on ground, Prime Minister did not give them access to it when he was here. He stopped all of them. He did not allow them to attend any security meeting. He did not bring security matters to discuss in the cabinet. The only thing he discussed in the cabinet is only the funds that we have to raise. The people that will channel the funds, he assigned the job to them, and those people know themselves. Now, bringing security matters to start discussing in the cabinet, and Sonny kick against it. Sonny was now removed from the meeting. He was kicked out of the meeting immediately. Sonny said, Prime Minister has not done this before, so don't do it. Allow the people that Prime Minister has assigned to do that work for them to continue to do it. And your office of the COS continue to function. Everybody will work and then bring back report to you whenever it is necessary. No, they don't want it that way. They want the person that was there before to be removed, and they will now implement who they want to put there so that they control things themselves. And they now tell you that if you were working with Prime Minister before, doing this with men on ground, the Prime Minister is no more here, that they are the one in charge. Is that the kind of word that should be coming out from the COS of the government? That this is a government. Prime Minister gave her power to be the one in charge. And so whatever she says stands. If you're not ready to act as she says, you are out. So the people
So
you
that's
see,
Marawa, please.
you see,
I want to ask you one
wait,
question, please.
wait,
Why?
wait, wait.
I want to ask you this.
Wait now, let me finish
Otu
my
Otu
Otu
submission.
Ambonya,
Wamaya,
Removed
that's
from the
Otu
unacceptable.
fundraising
Ambonya,
2 weeks ago.
Otu
Otu Moy,
Ambonya,
wait
He
please.
now,
was
let me
still
finish.
removed from the fundraising
Can
2
you
weeks,
please,
Otu
can you
3
please
weeks
Ambonya,
ago.
wait?
please.
Otu Wamaya,
No,
please.
was she removed
You
from
have
the
your time.
fundraising 3 weeks ago? And who did that?
Otu Wamaya, you go back to listening. After the minister finish, you will come up.
Otu Moy, let me respond to that. My job is not to remove anybody from fundraising.
But somebody
And
did.
so you now put the blame on me. Is it not the same issue that I
You
raised?
see the problem here.
Okay, listen.
You started it.
Listen. Oh, you say I started it. What is your proof that I did? I did not do such. This is the same reason that I came back to the cabinet and I complained to Prime Minister. I said some people that have co-hosts, because they have issues with each other, they will kick somebody out of the Zoom. And that I am bringing this motion to the cabinet that Prime Minister should look into it and the entire cabinet should look into it. I complained when they did it to Adade Rama. I complained when they did it to Caroline Shanshan. I complained when they did it to some other people. I brought the issue to Prime Minister that he should look into it. And then Prime Minister was asking, everybody denied it. So how is it that they now did it to COS? I am the person to be blamed. Were you the one that was on my computer to see that I'm the one that did it? I cannot remove.
Yeah,
I
I'm not
can.
saying
I
you are the
can.
one. I'm not saying you are the
No,
one.
you said I
I'm not
did it.
saying.
You said I did it. That is what you said here. You said I did
I
it.
mean,
You
you
said I
pluralize is
did
what
it.
I
You
mean.
said
I'm
I
not
did it
saying
because
you.
that is
I'm
what
not pointing hands at
she
you.
told you, and you don't come
But
to come
this
and
thing
tell me that I
happened
did it.
3 weeks ago.
No, sir, I cannot do that. I have never done that. The only people that I remove from fundraising are the people that come to show nude videos. I cannot in any way remove any of the ministers or any of the officials of the government in a fundraising. That is not me. If you give me something, give me your child to swear. I will swear with your child. If I did remove COS or any of the officials of the cabinet members in the fundraising, then I will die. If I did not, your child will die. Because you can't come here to accuse me of something I don't know. And I've told you guys this over and over again. If Prime Minister gave me responsibility to look after the Zoom when we are there, then I do so well that I do not allow anybody to sabotage the Zoom. When people now have their in-house issues and then they bring it to tie into a program that I am manning, every responsibility of failures you now come to put on my head. Come on. And you're talking
Mazi,
as if you watch from my
Mazi,
computer to see that I'm the one that did it. And I'm
Honorable
telling you,
Sonny,
no, I did not do it. I was saying something and then you cut me out of my line of thought. So please calm down and don't come and accuse me when you don't get facts that I did something or I did not do it. Yes, you should be more matured on this. All right, I was saying something. I said Prime Minister had set people in place that works with the defense. And now, 2, 3 days, they want to change everything overnight. And I said, no. And you, Otumwa, you were in that meeting where they came up with this, and they started by accusing a success that they asked for accountability. Why ask for accountability now that now wait, what accountability are you asking for? Are you asking for accountability for what Prime Minister has been doing with these people, with this finance minister, with the finance department on ground, with the men on ground for the past 1 year? Because prime minister is just in for like 5 days, and then you're asking them to come and do accountability for you.
They want to indict the prime minister.
So you want to indict the prime minister while he's inside, that he ate money, because all these people you're calling upon, they are not working for themselves. They are working for the prime minister. Prime minister appointed them, and the prime minister is not here. You're calling a subject to come and give you accountability of what prime minister did in his absence. How do you reason that? Is that how company works? Is that how accountability are done in places? You guys should think out of the box. I've told you guys I'm not here for power. I'm not here for position. I don't need anything. I wasn't a minister in this government for over 6 months when it was instituted. Prime Minister called me and the entire media that we should come and join the government. You were in the government to one man from the beginning. Was I there? I wasn't there. I didn't so damn care because that is not my problem. But did I stop gathering the media team for them to go out, support the fundraising, do their broadcast, support the government? We were doing it without being inside the cabinet. So why are you guys talking about position here and there? I don't give a fuck about position. My father fought the Biafran war and he did not go to look for general position. He did not go to look for standing second in command with Ojukwu. But he did his best to make sure Biafra land was defended. Now, Prime Minister is inside just few days, and you want to change the defense. The first place you want to go is the defense. The defense that sabotaged Ikonso because women went inside there and then Ikonso was killed. Is there you people want to go and start, and you're using finance and mismanagement of funds as excuse, so that when they come and talk to all of you in the media, you say, "Oh, our money," just like Ugochukwu is telling us now, and say, "Finance Minister, can you tell us how our money has been spent for the past 3 years since you entered this office?" Ugochukwu, why didn't you call Prime Minister to ask that question when he was here? Why are you asking Finance Minister here now in the absence of Prime Minister? Did
He
Finance
wants to
Minister
accuse
send
the prime
himself?
minister. He wants to accuse prime minister
Did
of
did
something he
did
doesn't
did,
know.
did finance minister send himself the message, or is the prime minister that sent him? You people are not even according respect to the prime minister again. Somebody will be speaking in the cabinet and say, "I am the one in charge now. Prime minister gave me power to be the one in charge. So whatever I say stands." Biafra cannot be a one-man decision that only one man decide. So you're now saying that Prime Minister was the one making decision, was the one deciding. So now you people now come to cast a vote. Were you not in the meeting where after Finance Minister and Success and the Finance Department in your homeland refused to unveil the account details and accountability, that they now started saying they are going to set up a new account? Didn't you hear when they are suggesting that they should set up a new account? They should set up a new account. They should set up a new account. You were there in that meeting. Now, in the meeting where they now said they called meeting for finance, we did not want to come. Honorable Uche called meeting for finance report 2 to 4 days and 5 days to the convention. The meeting came, and then Finance Minister posted a memo in the government platform that every member should come for us to hear the situation report, so that as we are going to convention, we will not go and sleep outside, so that we see how to sort out all these bills. What does your COA say? She said nobody should attend the meeting because she's the one in charge. But this is a meeting that Uche, that is organizing the program in Finland, brought up so that the house will be updated of the financial situation, so that we'll see how to sort out bills. And then your COA said nobody should attend the meeting. If you attend the meeting, you are not subject, or you are not loyal to the government. And then we had just few people. And then we deliberated. And Uche was there in that meeting to come and give us the report. And we asked Uche, why don't you bring your COS here that said the meeting should not hold? But all of us are trying to go to Finland. Is it that when we get there, we all stay outside? Or we don't see the event? Or 2 to 3 days, Uche will come back again, that the event center will be cancelled if we don't offset these bills, offset that bills, offset that bills. We convene again. A Zoom meeting was still set out again. COS deleted this Zoom link in the cabinet platform that people should not attend the meeting. And then few of us attended. We had to even be calling few people from phone outside the cabinet platform because the Zoom notification has been deleted. We have to be calling people outside the Zoom, outside the platform. That we have a situation. We have to listen to this financial
But where
report
is that
so that
Uche?
we know.
Uche is supposed to be here.
So that
Uche
we
is
know what
supposed to
is
be
happening.
here.
Now, as we call, people come, people
Please,
come.
let's allow
Now, on that very day, we had to find a situation of how to offset the bills. What happened? Finance Minister volunteered to borrow the government some money so that we can offset those bills. This was the 3 days or 4 days to. Then a day to or 2 days to the convention again. Another situation came. Uche came up with another one. Finance Minister still posted the memo again and was still deleted by the same COS inside the official government platform. And you guys are here. They tell you guys that they set up meeting and we refuse to attend. This is pre to the convention I'm talking about, so that all of you that are going to convention will not go and stay outside. Then we still gathered again. I can remember Dr. Sam made donation in that last meeting. After we spoke, chairman of business team, Minister Bridget, she spoke extensively, asking if there will be another thing that will come up after we now offset this one. Everybody rub mine. At the end of the day, finance minister promised that he will see a way to go and get money so that we offset this. And we asked Uche again, Uche, after this very one, as we come down to Finland, we hope we will not hit another one again, so that we know that the road is clear as we come. Everybody will be okay when they get to Finland. Which is a yes. Okay, getting to Finland, you people saw how everything turned out. Now, inside the convention is where they now have meeting that they now start talking about accountability of success and finance. Why convention is going on? Because I objected in the meeting, why will you bring defense issue for us to discuss inside here? Sonny was kicked out of the Zoom. Fab Van Van was kicked out of the Zoom. Minister Snow was kicked out of the Zoom. I am challenging all of you that are inside that cabinet who are afraid of relinquishing your position as ministers
Sonny,
and
Sonny,
deputies and whatever to come out and shame the
please,
devil.
Raphael, let Ronnie conclude
To
and
Okay.
come
then
out and shame the
other,
devil
please.
that all what I am saying are lies. And I challenge all of you to release the Zoom recording of all those meetings so that you will hear how people are using derogatory words against the prime minister. So that how you will hear how people are telling you that they are in charge.
So we have it
That whatever they
recorded. We
say,
have it recorded. Everything
whatever
is
you have
recorded.
been doing with, when they tell you that whatever you were doing with Prime Minister, he's left with Prime Minister. That now they are the ones in charge. What they decide is what stands. If you're not ready to abide with what they say, you are out. As if Prime Minister is dead. As if Prime Minister is not coming back. And trying to make changes overnight. We are rushing.
Where is our Prime Minister?
As if the Prime Minister is not coming back. We go to convention ground, and procedurally, we are supposed to do what first? Read the result of the referendum, which we suffered to conduct since February, since to the 28th of November. We are supposed to go through that first. After going through that, before we now go and then read through the declaration document, and then at the end of the day, we come back again to the result of the referendum. Then the delegate now will now cast their vote to now adopt, and then we now go back to the declaration to use the final word with the mandate of the 517 delegates to do what? To declare. But what did you say? What did you all say? We declared Biafra, and then we were told that in 3 weeks we will get the results. We declared Biafra, but we will get the results of the referendum in 3 weeks. And then, if not that God used the wisdom of Chukwokike, that my prime minister would not be in shame to put into the brain of Professor Choma, on the second, she had to compute all those results of the referendum, because that was the day that it was supposed to come out, and then brought it, and then delegate had to vote on it to be able to ratify and then to sign the document. But all of you are here listening to the lies of yesterday that COS was here to tell all of you that I want to come and hijack, that I am disgruntled because I have been demoted. Demoted of what? Did all these things happen after the paper that came out as new cabinet? I'm asking all of you, did all these things I'm saying happen after the paper that came out as news cabinet? No! All these things had happened before. And Sonny was shouting. Everything had wanted to blow up in the convention. But what did I do? I calmed everybody down. Both the organizers and those working. I said, please, calm down. I know this is not the template that PM had given all of you. This is not how the program was. I know many things have been altered without your consultations, but allow this convention to work and peacefully. Let us work out here peacefully. When we are out of here, we will now look into other things and put things right. Now, the letter you people saw outside with new names, Prime Minister had given mandate to few people to go and compute or work on this new structure letter. And it was few days after he gave the instruction that they should go and work on it that he was now detained. So he has not been submitted of that letter for him to now approve and review it before final approval. Are you listening to me? I'm talking of the new letter of cabinet or formation of cabinet that has been out. Yesterday, somebody was saying they have turned it to tribalistic thing, that they don't see some people in this state or in this part of Biafra or this part of Biafra. Please, people should take that off, because this is not Prime Minister list, and Prime Minister is not here now. Some other person is doing things the way he or she wants to do it. And let me also address another issue. They said CRC wrote letter to come and topple Prime Minister's government. You see the lies they will tell you? These are the same person that had formed interim government just 3 days after Prime Minister went inside. She herself had formed interim government, created a group and put some people. And then the entire cabinet were not informed. Otunwamwaya, I'm asking you now, were you informed, were you aware of the interim government that she had formed? No. It was inside that meeting that we came that day that it was revealed. And then the motion that was raised in the CRC letter was specifically to our defense, that Prime Minister Prime Minister had some people that he delegated the defense work for them to do. How they send things to our defense, how they collaborate with them and connect with them, and that we should look at these persons and pass a vote of confidence and approval to these persons in the cabinet so that they will now act as leader emperor to make sure that line of communication is not breached, that it will continue until Prime Minister comes out. We did not say anything that they should go and remove COS from our position. We were looking at our security. What that letter was talking about is the security, so that nothing will breach, so that everything will continue to flow the way it has ever been flowing until Prime Minister come out, and every department will continue to work in line, come back and give report to COS. But how did they turn the letter to? The misinterpretation of the letter is that we are coming to come and topple government. That yesterday, when COS was talking, he said we are the one that went to tell CRC to do it, of which Sonny way they here did not know anything. I was just surprised that I appeared in that meeting and I saw that notion, that motion of that CRC letter that day. But when she came yesterday, she told the people that I and Nkere is the one that did it. Oh my God. It was inside that meeting now that you people get to hear from Minister Adazion that Ngozi had already formed a new interim government group, which is against the Prime Minister's government that all of us are seated inside this cabinet. Then I asked a question. Do any of you here knows that this government interim group has already been set up, which is...
And Sammy, you are the only one. You are the only one that stood firm. They
Okay,
never admitted it until you insisted. You swear. You
okay.
swear with a swear,
Wait,
and
wait
she was
now.
afraid
Wait,
of a
I'm
swear
coming.
before she admitted.
Wait,
You
I'm
are the only
coming,
one that
Mazi.
stood firm on that.
Wait, I'm coming. I'm coming. When I asked the entire cabinet, everybody keep quiet. I said, does anybody know of this? Nobody answered. Does anybody know of this? Nobody answered. I asked again, I now asking because I said, COS, did Prime Minister sanction a new interim government group before he went in? She said no. I said, did he now do it when he is inside or he sent message? She said no. I now ask again, did you yourself form this group? She said no. When they hear me so, the record of this meeting is there. I then opened my mouth and said, I am laying a curse on everyone in this cabinet that are inside that group, because I know that this group exists, and Adazion will not come and tell us this thing if it doesn't exist. After I laid this curse that Biafra, the God of Biafra, will expose everyone in that group, you know what happened? The entire meeting was calm and quiet for like 10 seconds. The next thing, Ngozi picked mic and then now started accepting that. Oh, let me explain. After PM was inside for a few days, I thought it wise. I thought it wise myself. Then I decided to create this group and I named it ne. She called the name Interim Biafra Government Group. And I added this person because of his responsibility. I added this person because of his responsibility. I added this person. I added this person. But yesterday, were you told of this? No. They lied to you that I brought CRC to come and topple the government. After she talked this thing finished, many people were now writing on the comment sections, oh, sacrilege. This is unbelievable. I now ask again, Ngozi, why did you lie before when I asked this question? She ignored. I said, the next question I asked, since you formed this group with the intention that you said you had, did you come back to inform the entire cabinet so that everybody would know? Ngozi did not answer. Ngozi left that side. The next thing Ngozi did is that, with the power invested on me, I hereby scrap CRC. Why? Because CRC has come to ask questions and bring something that is of great importance that has to do with our security, so that nobody will and tamper with security. So that the man that Prime Minister had given responsibility to work with security will continue his work. So Ngozi now see that CRC is coming to touch some things that will not allow her to go to security. Ngozi says she's scrapping security. She now scrapping CRC. She scrapped the CRC committee that was set up by Prime Minister. And then say, if you support my motion, raise your hand. And her loyalists, the people that are loyal to her, they all raised their hand and supported it. I have been to CRC to resolve dispute against
And we
me.
remind them that we were 48 in the house, and the 19, only 19 of her stooges raised their hand. We were 48 in that room, and only 19 of our stooges raised their hand, and then that was how the 19 carried the vote. Over 48.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you, Mazi. I have been to CRC to resolve issues that was brought against me and for me. But I know CRC as a constituted body that is to resolve conflict and issues. And I cannot in any way stand up someday and say the CRC should be scrapped. It's just like you calling on the judiciary department to be scrapped. That means there will be no law and order anywhere. So there will be tyranny. There will be dictatorship. The person in charge will decide to do anything. Nobody will question you. If anybody questions you, you say you are out. Just like what she's doing now. Anybody that questions now, you say you are out. I'm telling all of you here now that most of the cabinet members that are there, they are afraid to speak. They know the right thing, but they are afraid to speak because they don't want to be out of the cabinet. Sonny is not speaking for position and does not want position. Sonny is only working for Biafra and not to allow that the men on ground is sabotage. I know what I went through when Ikonso was killed out of sabotage because of changes that were made. Allow the person that the prime minister had appointed to work with men on ground before now to continue. It will baffle some of you that the defense minister, the minister that came out and said success should be removed and money going and channeling to men should now come through him. And then I shouted, I said, defense minister, how come you say they should remove success as the PA of prime minister in his absence? And you did not say it when prime minister was here. What are you after? And this is the same defense minister that the finance minister just said now that prime minister has restricted him from some areas because of his misconduct in the past. And now, in the absence of prime minister, he now aligned with COS and wants to go and penetrate the same defense to go everywhere where prime minister restricted him. If finance minister was not here to say it, all of you now will not take me serious. So those that are asking for accountability, are you asking prime minister for accountability in his absence? You want to come and bury prime minister in his absence? You want to come and change the foundation of prime minister in his absence? And you use the excuse that a change of government.
Wicked
What change
people.
of government? What change of government in just few days? The man is in for official assignment of this very government. He is not there for his personal interest. He was not taken in to go and answer questions for himself. He was in to answer questions for this Biafra, for this very government, for this very defense, for everything that is happening. And you now assemble his cabinet and say they should come and do accountability for you for what he did. Are you trying to nail him to the ground? Or you're trying to elevate him? In his absence, you assemble the people that is give work to do, that they should come and give you accountability. Is it not the same thing that the people that called him to come and answer questions are doing inside the police station? You're trying to police him inside the cabinet with the officials that he gave duty to do, and they are also trying to police him where he went to go and answer questions. What are you Biafrans listening? And why are your brains not getting reset to understand what is happening? We have been through this before. This is how they penetrated to kill many of our commanders when our supreme leader was taken in. And it took courageous men like the prime minister to stand out and to speak truth to power. Do you think I want position? I have a life and it's okay for me. I'm not here for position. I don't have anything to do. It's not about government has changed, government has changed, government has changed, and then the life and security of our men are in danger. You're talking about government, new government, new government. I don't argue with it. It is United States of Biafra, and I am with it. That is the name when we have our sovereign nation. But as it stands now, it is not the name that should be eluding your brains. It is the security. If the massacred in one day. You have seen how many people have been massacred in Samfara in just 1 week. Just 1 week that we were in convention. And now you're saying halt the fundraising for another 2 weeks. 2 weeks! And the men on ground are telling you, do not halt it. And you are saying, oh, you have gone to talk to men on ground. Now you are going as far as changing account in the homeland because we stop you from changing the one here in diaspora, which we are using. And the Minister of State now is being used. Meeting that will hold, Minister of State will say, I am loyal to the United States of Biafra. You're loyal to the name, but you're not loyal to the Prime Minister. Because if you're loyal to the Prime Minister, you would have stood your ground to say that the foundation that the Prime Minister made will not be allowed to be dissolved or destroyed in his absence in just 2 weeks. In just 2 weeks! Is the man dead? That you want to destroy everything in the name of reshuffle. Reshuffle what? Why are you in a rush? Where are you rushing to? The same way you rushed in the convention and you said you are under security threat. Then you decided to declare on the 29th. Without even the knowledge of everybody. You came to the stage and said you want to declare. You're under security threat. What security threat? Did you come with communication from Nigerian government while you are in the convention ground that you're communicating with them there and they're telling you you're under security threat? Prime Minister was actually taken away from that convention so that all your mind will be stable, so that you will not have any security threat, so that those that come to harm him will not see him. You're supposed to have a level playing field. You're supposed to have a plain ground. Relax your mind because Prime Minister is not here for any danger of any threat of any kind because he is the one that they are looking for. When they take him, all of you now will be in disarray, just like you are like this. Just like they are confusing your brain now like this. And you are being tossed around like a pendulum board because of the name. New government, new government, new government, new government. And you don't remember that without your security, the new government cannot stand. Touch the security today or scramble the security today or make it to become invaluable today, all of you here that are speaking will not be able to speak again. Your children, your women will all be slaughtered in one day because Fulani terrorists are ready to do it. Yesterday, you had your COS telling you that is communicating with someone that is with the governor. But your prime minister was telling you, if I hear you communicating with any zoo governor, you are out. But this one is telling you, when a question was posed to her, she said, I communicate every now and then. It's my classmate. We are communicating all the time. And all of you are so proud of it. And then he did not stop there. She said she is going to give the phone number of the Gala state
Putting the
administrator.
life of Urubo Isoko State admin
He's
in
going to
danger.
give the phone
In
number
danger.
of the administrator to a zoo governor agent so that they will now call that one, trace that one, and they will start discussing how is this a gala come to be? How does this gala come to be? How does this gala come to be? How did you add it to the Biafra? Then the guy will now say, where are you? He will now go to go and meet them. That is how you will start hearing that the gala state administrator has been eliminated. The same way, okay, let me ask you people one question. Did you all listen to the interview with Dr. Damesh? When Dr. Damesh asked Prime Minister, how are you able to coordinate this chain of command? He said, we have de facto government. And he said, he asked a question, how do we know them? How do we know them? Did you hear that? That question was for the zoo to get information. Prime Minister said, we know them. You don't need to know. We know them. We know how we communicate. We don't expose them to you. We have a chain of communication and we know how to communicate and to work with them. But your COS was telling you she's going to give the phone number of a de facto state administrator to a zoo governor that she is communicating with, whether it's the brother of the zoo governor. Are you people listening at all? Are you reasoning? Or
He
are you just
mentioned the
carried
name.
away
He
with
mentioned the name.
emotions?
He said it's Don Pedro. Don Pedro is a key senior figure in PDP in
Okay.
Edo State. Don Pedro
Are you people
Obaseki.
listening? Are you people reasoning?
Obaseki. Don
Or you are
Pedro.
carried
The
away
brother, the junior brother
emotionally?
of the governor of Edo State, the younger brother of the governor of Edo State, Don Pedro Obaseki, is a friend to Dr. Ngozi Arabueze.
And they are
So you keep the
communicating
record.
on daily
Yes.
basis. They are
Yes.
communicating on daily basis.
And they were classmates in Uniben.
Okay. They are communicating on a daily basis. And she will give the phone number of the Urobo Isoko de facto administrator to go and call him. They will locate where he is. And then tomorrow, some of you will come back and be crying here. You are over emotional about Biafra. Fine and good. I like that. But don't allow the government structure to destroy your brain in the absence of prime minister. It is the security of Biafran government that is the paramount thing first. After the security, before you can look at any other thing. And when you make any mistake, to mess with the security, your families back home will be bye-bye. And none of you here in the diaspora will be able to speak again. Because when they were able to take all these security men of Wazirike, what happened next? Andy Oba took the very last man standing, like we have General Butuso now. He took the very last man standing and then go and meet Wazirike inside detention and say, "This is your last man." And Wazirike just looked up and saw him. Oh, if this is my last man standing, that means I am gone. I cannot stand alone. So he had to do what? Hands off. He hands off until when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came back. So maybe this is what some of you wants to do or wants to happen. We are not in a rush. We are not in a rush. Prime Minister is coming out. We don't need some other person to give us the actualization of Biafra tomorrow. No, we are not in a rush. It is a progressive event. Okay? The solution of, let me tell you people something again. The Prime Minister, whenever we brought him online for press briefing, he will always tell you people that he is proud of the constitution that we have done. That all of you will be surprised and perplexed with the constitution that we have done when you see it in the convention. He said it will be read to you live, just like the declaration document was read, and you will hear how lucrative it is. Now I'm asking you, was the constitution read in the convention? Do you know the context of the constitution? You did not know. The way Prime Minister had assigned it to be is that the constitution will be read in that convention, and after then, the delegates will vote upon it to adopt that constitution. And that will also be on record that 517 delegates voted yes to adopt this constitution in this convention. Are you listening? Did you see it happen? No, you only saw that COS carried the constitution in her hand and say, "I hereby present the constitution of Biafra." He said, all of you should go and buy. And all of you are clapping, right? You make caricature of everything that the Prime Minister worked for. And we just decided to allow peace to reign so that we all finish that place and then come out. All what I am saying here, every cabinet member of the Biafran government, they have this sense of reasoning, but they are afraid to open their mouth and say this thing. Why? Because they don't want to be kicked out of the cabinet. They don't want to be tagged a bad person. They don't want to be tagged Sabo. They don't want to be tagged the bad guy. They want to remain loyal to COS so that their names can be in the new list of government. I did not start talking after I saw the new list. So listen to me. I was talking before the new list came out. I told you I was talking inside the cabinet meeting that I was knocked out. I was knocked out because I opposed some decisions that does not match. Okay, is it the 2nd of December night meeting where we are now? Okay, first and foremost, Minister Snow wrote in the cabinet platform that we need to protest in solidarity to our prime minister. And then, because he deleted it in the platform. Then as we went to the convention ground, everybody started going with the same idea again. And then when we came back to that meeting of 2nd December night, the motion was raised again by Minister Okpole. And then
We'll go
She
247.
opposed it, and she even said that she doesn't know what end that the protest will achieve.
Okay. We'll go 247. Listen, all of you should listen. Oh. We'll go 247. That is now in the new list of Ngozi. We'll go 247, open his mouth and say, there is no need to do the protest for Prime Minister. That the protest will not yield any fruit. That it is not important. That Finland already know that we have done convention and that we have every declaration document, and that is enough. So there's no need that it will look like child's play to go and do protest again in the road for Prime Minister. Protest was not for convention. Protest was for Prime Minister. Make una listen. And let me also tell you for another thing. When we were in the planning committee planning something, I asked a question. Uche, I want you to go and get the press so that the press will come and cover the event. I will go back to listen to what Uche answered me. Uche did tell me that they will not come or they may come. So throughout the convention, we did not see any press. But it was one press that used the Prime Minister's work for Biafra against him for his political career in 2023 that we later saw that came to interview our COS. And it is this same press that we now saw that came to the protest ground to come and cover the protest. And if you now go back to go and read the report from this media house, it is bias against the Prime Minister. Why? Because it is a media house that is against the Prime Minister and his political career in Finland. So they now go and then use every propaganda to cook up all the story in a report that they're supposed to give about our convention, of how we do it and the importance of it. I am calling on all of you that Sonny is not here for position, please.
Hey, Sonny, sorry. Good morning, everybody. I just want to ask you a question, if you don't mind.
Please,
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 please respect the
please,
protocol of this
yeah,
meeting. I
university,
beg
wait,
of you.
please.
The minister is speaking. Please don't interrupt him. I beg you.
Mr. Fact is out. Otuwa Mwanya supposed to speak now first. Otuwa Mwanya. Otuwa Mwanya said that he want to ask a question. Otuwa Mwanya, are you there?
Ife, please.
Wait, please let Otuwa Mwanya
Wait,
ask that
who
question.
is in control of this space? Anybody that finish asking question,
I will
co-host,
drop them. Yes, I know.
drop them immediately. Don't leave the person
Immediately.
1 minute extra. Drop them down. Only one question at a time, and then you drop them, whoever the person is. Please. Thank
Okay,
you.
let's make it one
And
question
nobody
because
is speaking more
we
than
still
1
have
minute.
about 55 people requesting. Please. Okay, now Otuwa Mwanya, you can go ahead now.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna refer my question to Ginker. Which Ginker? I hope you are hearing me. Are you above the Biafra constitutions and laws? Please.
He's not here anyway.
Yokpa,
He's not here. But
He's,
Otunwamaya,
he's not here. Let me see.
he's already gone. He's already gone for a
He's here.
meeting. It's okay. He's not
He's
here.
here.
He's no longer here. I'm telling you, he's no longer here.
Not here, but let me
But
know.
Otunwamaya, first of all, I am ashamed of you for asking such a question. That's just my response to you.
Mr. Snow, don't open your mic again, please. With due respect, don't do that.
Otuwa Mwanya, Minister of Finance is not here.
I want to ask this to okay directly
He's not
because
here. He's not here again.
okay, another person can take over.
Hold on, please. Minister Tumamaya, which part of the constitution of Biafra are you talking about? Because the entire Biafran people here, they have not
Because
had
you know
privilege.
why
They have not had
I
privilege
asked
to
this?
the constitution. Yes.
Yes, you don't have yes, but everybody assumes that you are not above our laws and constitutions of every nation, no matter
So
what.
that's why I'm asking,
So
which ethics of the Constitution of Biafra have you read that you're
I
using to
am
base?
asking in reference to as a person or individual in the cabinet. You are not above the other cabinet members. So whenever you are called by the cabinet members, you must, and it's an obligation to respond to their calls and without taking it upon yourself to ignore them because I heard that Oge was called 6 times to amend or solve this problem in house, but he refused. Now he's outside causing this problem everywhere. Because when this thing started, I am for resolution. Let's resolve this thing inside. But some people didn't listen to it. We didn't care. After the meeting we had 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, Saturday, you know, they called um, after the meeting, you people started a fundraising, which the COS was supposed to be part of. And she came, another Rama came, and they were removed for the first time. It's happening. I thought we are one. If we want the
Can
government
you
that people
can you do
want,
you have a proof that they were removed?
can you wait? Don't
Do you
interrupt
have
me.
a proof that when they were
I
removed?
said don't interrupt me. It
Who is
was your
hosting this here?
spirit.
I thought it is only one question at
Please
a time, please.
Please,
don't stop
please,
me. Bam bam bam.
Raphael,
You can
calm
remove
down,
bam
please.
bam bam.
Please, everybody should calm down. When he's done, then the next person will go, please.
Bam 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 shouldn't interrupt me again. He's not the co-host. He's not the host. Don't do that again.
Yeah,
This happened.
Bam 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 have the right to interrupt
Please,
if there is
please, oh,
anything that
please, oh,
is not
please,
clear
oh,
to him.
And why does he
please,
have
oh.
University,
the right and
Of
I
course.
Please,
don't have the
oh.
right?
university, please, please,
If
everybody should wait.
He has the right and I don't have the
Please,
right.
please, everybody should wait. Please, please.
please allow Maya to finish because
No,
I
no, no.
was attending to his
Otuam
question.
Manya will continue. Yes, Otuam Manya will continue. But the why I said that
He
everybody
was
should wait,
sending a
that
question
nobody
to
should.
me. He was sending a question
No,
to
no,
me,
no.
so I want
Nobody should
respond.
interject Otuam Manya. Then when Sonny will reply
Yeah,
him.
that's
We
the
are here,
problem.
please.
He's connecting too many people on his
Let me
submission, and that is going to have a lot
said
of attraction.
we were
Please, you
making
don't use more than
warnings.
2 minutes.
When this thing started, we were warning you guys that are inside a part of this government. I was there warning all of you. Don't go this land. Stop it. Stop it. You didn't hear. When COS joined the fundraising, she was removed. Adadi Rama was removed intentionally. And I warned again, guys, take it easy. You didn't listen. And she short screened it and brought it in this in the platform because she was doing this because when she will start her own and which she has started because now Sonia Barawa, you said she was called and she refused. When Oge joined that meeting, Oge just came in,
No,
started shouting.
I did not say she was called and she refused. I
He
did not
said she
say.
was asked to join the meeting, the
Listen,
fundraising that she was there.
listen. I did not say she was called. She refused. I don't know where you get that from. I was talking about the finance the report that Uche asked for against our convention about 4 times before the convention. And when they brought it to the House, the finance minister did well to say a general meeting should be held so that the entire cabinet will be part of this and then hear everything and see the way forward. And then COS put up a memo that nobody should attend that meeting. Anybody that attend is against our structure, the structure of the government. Do you hear that? But this is
Yes.
Uche
And
now.
when we
Wait
received a memo,
now. Wait. Uche is the one in Europe that is organizing what we are going to go and do. And considering how important this finance report meeting is so, If we all had abandoned that meeting and obeyed the fact that COA said nobody should attend the meeting, you that went to Finland, when you got there, the bills wouldn't have been paid. The event center wouldn't have been completed because the company were about to scrap the contract and to even refund the already paid money, even if it had remained 5,000. That was the message. Uche has this message. This is the message he brought. And COS is also aware of what I'm telling you here now, because they had in-house meeting before now to hear this. Then a general meeting is called for the entire cabinet to come and hear this. And then you are now saying, no, they shouldn't. How do we come to offset the bills? At the end of the day, the few people that attended the meeting that did not look at their position that they will be removed from cabinet, they took a bold step and then they attended the meeting to come and hear everything and see the way forward. They were all there in the meeting. And
Yes,
now,
I understand what you're saying, but let me
okay,
see, because
wait now,
everything
wait,
starts from somewhere.
wait first, Mazi. Wait first, please. Take it easy and easy. Uh-huh. And now, when you said we were called to meeting, or okay was called to meeting in the cabinet several times to come and sort this thing out. I am asking you, or I'm reminding you something. You are part of this cabinet since PM has been here. Hmm? Which day have you seen PM bring up this kind of meeting that involves the accountability of the men on ground?
Okay, let me
The
respond to that.
wait now, I'm not
Quick
done yet.
one.
And the day-to-day running and the statement of the account to the general meeting for us to discuss. No. So when COS opted for this, that it should be brought to General House, the finance minister with Success and Minister Emma, which they contacted, and the website manager said, no, that is not the right place to discuss that because Prime Minister has restricted that. It should be an in-house meeting between them, Finance Minister, Minister Emma, the website manager, Success, and the Finance Minister and COS. But she said, it must be brought to the entire cabinet. Those ones said, no, it is a breach of the ethics that the prime minister has set in. So we cannot go against that because it will be detrimental to what he has set in place. That is why you don't see them in that place. And they have still said, let us still have this meeting outside there. You have also been in that same meeting where somebody has pleaded and said, since Muhammad is not ready to go to mountain, mountain should go to Muhammad. And then they said, COS, try and attend this meeting privately with them. And then she said she will not because she is the one in charge. Nobody should invite her to any meeting. She is the one to invite you, and you must come to where she wants. And some of you there in the meeting were telling her, yes, you are the boss. You are the person in charge. Don't submit yourself like that. Don't go. It will belittle yourself. Don't go and have that meeting. They must come here. And then when they don't see them, they are now saying, let us get
See,
another
this is
account.
the problem. This
Let
is the
us get
problem.
another
Yeah,
account.
this is
Let
the
us get
problem.
another account. Let us
Yeah,
get
but
another
this is
account.
the problem. Now let's if I am for resolution, I am for us to
I
resolve this.
am I am
This,
more than
this
resolution. I am more than resolution.
okay, that's good. That's fine.
I am
Biafra, what do you
that
want?
is what some of you are misunderstanding me. I am more than resolution. And when I am striking
Now,
for
you
resolution,
see this
wait now,
family,
wait. Let me I'll give you the mic. Wait, I will give you the mic. When I am striking for resolution that will solve every issues and people don't want to come down from their high horse. The next thing is that they are talking of creating a new account, going to change account from the website and put another thing. I will not allow that to happen because that is going to come and destroy the entire structure. And that will go and affect our men on ground. So that is why you see me shouting. Now, you people don't have me on your list of new cabinet. Does that worry me? No. Prime Minister was not part of the cabinet of DOS before he started shouting to expose and to stand his ground for our men not to be sabotaged. So don't need me to be you're the government or your minister or no minister. Truth stand the test of time. I know what happened that they killed Ikonso. It was through changes, unnecessary changes that shouldn't have been done, that was unduly. You don't make those changes when the man in power is just there for a few days. And the first change you want to go and make is to go to the defense. You still have time to go and have meeting with the website manager and the minister Emma and Minister Success and Minister of Finance. Are you guys sorting out? Okay, if this is just an issue that needs to be sorted out between department and department, why will you use it to come and punish the entire fundraising of the entire Biafran people, which is to raise funds for men on ground and to raise funds for the liberation? There are decisions you guys take that somebody will look at it and see that you are in to destroy everything. You should resolve these departmental issues according to department. You set up meetings, mitigation between people, and then solve it, but not to come and cancel the general consensus of the Biafran people, which is what? The fundraising. And it is going to the men on ground. And this men on ground should not even be delayed in any way of anything or cut off of anything when they need it, because they are fighting war 247. So I am on the resolution side. Anybody that want to resolve issue, you can go and resolve. But when I see that you're making another step to go and change account, stop fundraising, no brother. That website is still on. And let me blow another thing. Yesterday, COS was here and somebody asked, is the website still okay for donation? She said yes. The person called the Biafra Gov website and called IPOB in USA website. Say yes, can go ahead and make donations. The website still remains the same. Nothing changes, right? But do you people know that after Biafrans removed their money to do fundraising yesterday to support Biafra liberation, Ngozi has gone to threaten some of the Biafran people that attended the fundraising yesterday of why they should come and donate their money for the Biafran government. Some of you that are reps and admins, you have gotten this threat from Ngozi after fundraising of yesterday. This is somebody that is working so that the men on ground, this government should stand up. Now you have allowed your ego, your own ego now is what is to come in. Because of that, you say fundraising should not hold. And Biafran people decide to bring their money and say, no, the defense, we cannot stop it. Let us continue to make our donation to let anything that people have inside go and resolve it. Because they now brought their money to come and donate. You now go and start threatening them. Why should you go and donate? Oh, are they donating to me? Are they donating to Simon Ekpa? Are they donating to Ajare? Or are they donating to Otuwanwaya? No, they are donating to the government. They are donating to the men on ground. And you're going to threaten them. Why should you go and donate? Hey! The same government that we say we are working for, somebody is threatening you why you should go and make donation to the same government again? For those of you that does not know, I'm making you know now. Go and call your reps and admins and know what they have done after yesterday fundraising. They are threatening them why they should make donation to the government website, which she was here yesterday and sanctioned and said nothing has changed on the website, that the website is still okay. Otumwamaya, carry mic and say what you want to say.
Um, I don't know what happened yesterday, but I think while we were in the cabinet, someone changed the website, and it's not from the COS. You can confirm that.
Why you were in which
We
cabinet?
were in the meeting yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yes, why the
And in,
fundraising was
and
going
in
on.
And in that same meeting yesterday, you people were planning that the reps and admins that came to make donation in the fundraising, that you will sanction all of them. You will go and threaten them for why they should donate to the government fund website. Nothing has changed in the website. That is the lie you people were peddling in that meeting. Nothing has changed in the website. The website manager is working and is there. Nothing has changed in the website. You go and make donation to the website now and see whether you will not get everything the way it was. Nothing has changed. This is the lies that they will bring up to come and blackmail the progress of what is happening. So that when they purport that in that cabinet meeting, you people will now be brainwashed and say, oh, website has changed. Which website changed? Who gave authority for anything to change in website? Nobody. Even the mandate account that was connected to that website for IOU, it is still there. Finance minister has not made any attempt to say they should change anything. Nothing, because he wants everything to remain like that. So the prime minister will come out and then every report of anybody that wanted to change something will be tabled to him. So nothing is going to change and nothing is going to be removed. So in your cabinet meeting yesterday, that is why I say some of you, in that cabinet meeting, they will just say what they say and the people who don't know anything and they will take it like that. because this is what they tell you. And later they will say, cast vote. All of you will cast vote. The day that they casted vote to scrap CRC, all of you were muted in that meeting. Nobody could speak. They muted all of you. Tosin took the mic
Otuwamoya
and spoke
confirmed
for over 30 minutes.
he voted wrongly. He didn't know what he voted for exactly.
Okay, Otumwanya, when you voted, did you know what you voted for? But you
It
were
was
muted in that meeting
suspended,
throughout.
not cancelled. Suspended. She said it yesterday.
So,
He said
suspend it.
dissolved.
No,
It
She said
yesterday.
dissolved, please.
dissolved.
She said
But she
It
said
is
dissolved.
yesterday
suspended
It
now.
was
yesterday.
dissolved.
You had it yesterday,
It
Listen,
was
not
said
it
over
today.
is
and over
yesterday
again.
now.
The whole
It
thing
is
happened so
yesterday
fast.
now. It is yesterday now that she has to come and turn the tongue so that some of you will now start going with suspended. Go
When
and listen to
university
that Zoom
told
meeting.
me that, I said no.
Tell her to go
It's
and
not
bring the Zoom
dissolved. It's
meeting of that
suspended.
day. You will hear her
University,
say,
I
I
told you
hereby
it was
dissolve.
suspended. What
I
is
hereby dissolve. There's nothing like suspend. I hereby dissolve. She dissolved with her veto
maybe
power. She said,
a
with the
slip
power
of tongue.
invested
It
on
may
me,
be a
I
slip of
hereby dissolve.
tongue, but it shouldn't be dissolved. It's supposed to be suspended, which she corrected yesterday. It was suspended, and every other person.
Yeah,
Let
you
me
just
finish.
proved that you didn't
And
know what
every
you
other
voted for.
person
That's
that
correct.
was removed is suspended because
Suspended indeed.
in the cabinet, a lot of you were directly insulting her in the chat, which is not right.
Oh, we are talking of insult
You
now.
see, people are
With all
insulting
the
her.
ones that she will say, and she, for you to be in the cabinet and somebody say, no, you cannot talk again. And then you
No,
are
but
muted
why
and
is
then you are
that an
removed. That
What
is
the
insult?
whole
that is
Why
not insult.
insulting her in the chat? Why? It doesn't make sense.
What
All
are
of
you?
us will be.
Nobody is insulting anybody. Go and bring any evidence of where they insult her in the chat.
They were the one
Is it when I wrote?
who abused
Is
ministers who
is
were
is
speaking. No, no.
if you abuse the minister and abuse the power, and then people are asking questions and say, why did you lie in the first place when I asked you that if you form this group, and why you didn't come back to tell the entire cabinet? Is that insult? To ask a question, has it become insult? Or which other
But
person insulted her that you have
but
evidence? Show me.
Otunwa should
Is it
call
that
the
when you
name of the
speak English,
person now.
English now confuse some people and they say it is insult? Okay, for example, I walk up to my father and I say, Papa, how are you? They say, oh, you are a son. You're not supposed to ask your father, how are you? In the part of Africa. But in America, I can ask my father, Papa, how are you? But
I
in Africa,
stand
they say,
for
no.
resolution of this problem.
It's only Papa
I
that
stand
can
for resolution
ask
of this
son,
problem.
how are you?
But some of you don't care for resolution. Look at what Biafrans are suffering. After we merely returned back 2 days ago. All of you are taking this outside university. I fault you for putting up this space and be casting all these things on one particular person. Why can't you seek for resolution? Why can't you start looking for way to resolve this problem? You bring it in the public. Is that how you people are trained?
Did you see me
Why did
come
you
out
not
to
talk
say,
like this when I
did,
was muted in
did,
the
did
meeting?
you,
When I was
did you,
abused,
did
did you talk
you,
like this?
Odumama, did you see me come out to say anything? Was it not your COS that came out yesterday to start telling all lies? I'm here to correct the lies. All this while I have not come out to say anything. The only thing I came
What
to
I'm
say the
saying is
last
that
time
we can make this thing, we
was
can
that
still
our
make this problem.
funding is
I don't
important.
like the way you
I
people are
came out,
bringing this
I came out,
thing.
I came out for a press briefing and I said our funding is sacrosanct and it is important that no Biafran should stop funding, that you should all come out for fundraising. That was what I came out to say. And that there has been attempt to change bank account. That is why I am shouting that nobody should change anything. Did I bring anything out? Did I bring the letter of CRC out? Did I say that there was a meeting of CRC? Did I say that meeting was held and some people were invited before and they refused to come? Did I say that some people were disgruntled because they removed them from position? It was your COS that came out yesterday to start saying that. So I am responding to everything that she said yesterday. I'm not a fool. I will not drag you out or say anything that I'm not supposed to say when it is not time. I have worked with PM for a long time, and I know when to come out and say something. I will allow you to be the one to come out say first and come and start saying it before I come to reply. I'm only replying to whatever has been brought out here. But you see, when you saw that success name was brought out to the public, this is a PA to the Prime Minister and the eye to the defense. It was not a burden to you. It was not a problem that someone that should have been hidden from one Nigeria, his name is now circulating on the media based on the intricate security position that he's holding for us. Now his name and his life is under threat. It was not a burden to you. It is the name of COS being insulted that is to you, right? Do you see that? Because by the time you now expose the name of success as the eye of our defense, his life is under threat and the security can be exposed. No, that is not a problem to you.
No,
That is
you see,
comfortable to
the
you.
issue of success, I don't know about it. I don't know what happened. But what
How
I
can
know
you
is
say you
that
Um,
don't know about it and you're
Mazi,
part of the
Mazi,
Please
can,
cabinet?
Mazi, can you stop
can we move?
I
entertaining
had
this,
Please,
please?
please,
I heard
Can
about
you stop
success
please
entertaining
being
let's
this?
suspended. I don't know what caused it.
To be
I
honest,
don't. That's a good thing. Everything
this is not right.
happening very fast. You guys
Otunwamwaya, you're not
condemn.
being truthful to yourself.
No, no, no. Don't tell me that.
Otunwamwaya,
You are
you're
Don't
being
not
tell me
being
that.
you are
truthful
being
to
dishonest.
yourself. How can you say you are not
Oh my
aware of
God.
what happened
You
to
can say whatever
success?
you like.
You, part of the cabinet, you say you don't know, but a resolution was taken against him. I was knocked out of that meeting because I kick
I was not
against
in the meet.
that
I was not in that
resolution
meeting. I was
against.
not in that
Okay,
meeting.
thank you. All right, thank you. So all these meetings, some of these meetings were held while some of you were on the way on transit coming to Finland, and while some people were on the way going back away from Finland after the convention. So is that the right time to have scheduled that kind of meeting? Meeting of this kind should have been relaxed. You schedule meeting when everybody are back. It's not why some people are on air for over 9 hours. You schedule a meeting. Some people are on air for over 24 hours. You schedule a meeting. And then,
I was on the flight. I was in the
okay,
plane. When they told me that the
okay.
meeting, some
And
people
so
were not there. The last
the
meeting before the
people,
meeting.
the people that are not part of that meeting now, they will not have a say. And whatever resolution is passed in that meeting, you people will not take it
Please, so many hands are up. So
and
please,
come
I
and
thought,
write
I thought,
his
let's
name
move the mic, please.
and put it out there.
Let's move the mic. Please, one question now. Not no, it's no longer two, please.
Sonny,
please
what
remove
we
anyone that
should
has
do now
spoken.
Um,
is
Remove
how do
anyone that
we,
has spoken, please.
what is
Bring
the
them
way
yes,
down.
please.
forward? Because
Bring them down.
Biafrans are being hurt
University.
by what is
Otuamoya,
Bring
happening
down
right
anyone
now.
Otuamoya,
that has spoken, please, so we go ahead.
Sonny,
Otuamoya,
Yeah, bring him
bring
down.
Sonny
Otuamoya,
down.
Bring him down. He has
Sonny,
spoken, please. Yeah.
Raphael Ajiri, go down. Have you not?
Otuamoya,
You're not the co-host, Sonny. Go
Otuamoya,
down. Sonny,
Otuamoya,
what I'm saying is that,
Please, if anybody has
Otuamoya. Can you
spoken,
hear
bring
me?
what
them
I'm
down so
saying
that
is
we go
that,
ahead, please.
Please,
Otumwamaya,
please,
this is unacceptable.
please. Everybody should calm down, please. Otuamoya, please. If you are talking about the solution, please, we will talk about the solution. Let other people ask their question first. Please, it's very important. Before we know it now, we will start discussing another thing. Please, let us just maintain it like this. One question. After asking the question, then other people can still come up again. We have 66, 67 people now still requesting. Biafran's people, they want to know they don't want to know what is going on. You understand? Then we'll find a solution to end all this nonsense on the this social media. We don't need all this kind of nonsense that is going on now. So let others ask their question. Please, Queen, you can ask your question now. Queen Beauty.
Please, remember Van Van Bam is there.
Yes, I
Please,
know.
Please, the only thing if you don't give me chance to speak, no
No.
problem. But anybody that feels speaking, have a timetable. Somebody should be timing it. Apart from the Minister of
Mazda
Information,
K.
which is Mazi Soni,
Mazda K.
eh?
Mazda K, time it.
Uh,
Yes,
Time it.
apart from the Minister of Information, any other
yeah.
person that speaks more than 2 minutes, you bring the person down. Please, I beg you, if you want this space to move on,
Yes.
including myself, I can decide to go down, even if I don't speak, no problem. But time it so that if you ask your question, 2 minutes, the respondent to you bring the person down, and the next person comes
Yes,
up.
I will. That is what
Thank
we'll
you.
do now. Mazda K, check the time. Once it's 2 minutes,
what I'm
bring
saying is
the bell.
that, Sonny
Bring
Akwayawa,
the bell.
we can do better than
Otuamoya.
this. We
Otuamoya.
can start rounding
But I thought
Otuamoya. Otuamoya.
should be down.
Otuamoya, please.
Stop,
Otuamoya,
please,
please.
I will
stop,
leave
please.
this space.
If
So,
anybody have any personal issue with Sonny, that person should go and sort it out with
Otuamoya,
him.
Sonis.
Like
no,
this.
Otuamoya.
Remove that.
university, bring.
Otuamoya, please. People want to ask Sonny question. Okay? Allow them to ask him question. People that want
This
to
is
ask
not
the question.
right.
Now, Minister
But Otunwa has
Raphael,
spoken. Can't you bring him down?
wait, please. Minister of Finance is not here again.
Bam,
But
bam, bam, go down.
people want to
Go
ask.
down.
Wait now, people want to
There's
ask.
nobody here. Go down.
I will drop. You.
Otuwamaya, please, okay?
Otuamanya, wait. You have your own time
Look at
already.
this
You
guy.
are
Tell
done.
instruct somebody to
Wait
take
now.
me down. Why he's
Once
not
you
down?
speak, I will drop him. But you have already spoken. I will drop you. But now, what I'm saying is that when other people ask their own question, you can come back again and maybe
What I want to say is that we can make this family
but
one
let them
again.
ask
That's what I'm
the
saying.
question first.
If
You
you
will hear
care
from the
about
both
this
Then
sides
allow
before
family,
you
people
know
to
we
you
can.
know
express
you
their
know what is
feelings
going
first
on.
now.
No, 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 no,
Please.
no. This expression of our feelings in the public
But yeah,
is a mess. We barely came
Since
We are
to
not
know
even
because
using
you
divided. We are
come
not
here and people are
divided. It's
suffering.
just a
Because
misunderstanding.
Otumwanya,
people
people
from
want to
Otumwanya,
ask
okay?
question. Allow
no,
them to
what
ask
I'm
their
saying is
question.
that we can make this right. It has not
Yes,
gotten
it's just a
Yes,
mere
overboard.
I understand.
But
misunderstanding.
somebody
Otumwanya,
is
I
here
understand
trying
your
to
point,
divide
but
the
please,
family,
please.
telling somebody to take me down. You are mad. You are mad. This family
Otumwanya,
can.
Otumwanya,
Otumwanya,
Biko,
please,
Biko,
please, we
Biko.
are not here. We are not here for this, please.
All those
Please,
insults is very
not here.
relevant. Very, very relevant, okay? I know emotions are flying, but, we can comport ourselves.
Please,
Please.
everybody is 2 minutes. That's the
What
case.
I'm saying is that
Just get it.
Biafrans are
Otumwanya,
suffering.
it's okay now. It's okay now.
Okay, ma. Okay, ma. Okay,
Wait,
ma.
let me round up. Let me round up, and
But
I'll
you have
drop the
already
mic.
round
You
up
have
before
finished
now.
Thank you.
now. Imisila now.
You have put
Imisigo.
more than 5 to 10 minutes.
I'm telling you, I even
Now,
gave you 15 minutes.
Queen Beauty, go ahead.
Okay.
After you, then Mazi Chibweze. Mazi Chibweze will ask his own question. Divine, wait, please. I'm seeing everybody, please.
Otumwamaya, please let there be peace. Let there be peace. Allow them to moderate the program. We don't have problem with
Nobody is fighting.
anybody. We need to work together. Please calm down.
Hello, can I speak
Go
now?
ahead.
Good morning, my Biafra people. Thank you so much for giving me this privilege to in my mind. Minister Sonny Akbarawa, so much thank you for your resilience and for your patience and for the work that you have been doing together with the Prime Minister ever since I've been watching you, following you. I thank you so much. You are doing a tremendous work as the Minister of Information for the Biafra. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Please, I have a question. Because during the convention, when I saw a memo from the COS that success had been suspended, I was kind of shocked. I said, what? Is it not the same success that is working with our PA, our PM, the PA too? I said, what is going on? So I was kind of worried. So later, then I started hearing some stuff that you guys name I'm not in the new government. I said, but the convention hasn't been over yet. We are forming the new government. So is that not too early? And another thing that is worrying me, you just yesterday, COS made sure that he has a classmate whose name is Pedro Baseki. I'm from Edo State. I'm a Benin. So Pedro Obaseki is a junior brother to Governor, ex-governor of Edo State, Governor Obaseki. But the Prime Minister have warned Biafra that they should not close to anything that concerns the Zoo government. So with that connection, I'm kind of worried if this government are going to move forward the way the Prime Minister structure it, or if it's not going to penetrate with the enemy that is working for the Nigeria government. This is my fear. I'm so much worried right now. With the COS action and all that, I'm not comfortable that this movement is going to go smoothly. Please, my people, if you have anything that you have to do to protect the structure of the Prime Minister, you guys should do it before things go out of hand. Please, this is my worry, my Biafra people. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you. Thank you, our sister from Edo State. Biafran should not be worried. You know why? Because there are men that are standing up to speak. All we need is your support to the Biafra defense. That is why you saw me coming out to say it is not about the new structure. It is not about the new name, our nomenclature now. Yes, we have declared, we have ratified the declaration on the 2nd of December with the result of the referendum, and it is on paper. Fine. But where we have to go back to is the drawing board. And that drawing board starts from the defense. We mount the defense first, maintain the momentum before every other thing follows. So nobody should be shaken, nobody should be confused. Prime Minister is not dead, and he's not going to stay there forever. So he's going to come out. Nobody should be in a hurry of changing the foundation or the structure or anything that is set up. And people should stop coming out to tell you, Prime Minister recommends this, Prime Minister recommended this, Prime Minister recommended this. The one question you should ask is, did Prime Minister recommend that you should remove his PA from the Defense Department? Because they tell you Prime Minister recommended the new structure. So did he recommend that you should remove his PA from where he put him to be an eye to the defense? The Prime Minister also recommend you should now go and try to change this account that I have been coming out to shout? The Prime Minister now also say you should now go and punish Biafrans who came out yesterday to raise funds to the website to support the Biafra Liberation Army? Prime Minister has always told all of you that whichever way you can raise the fund and bring it to us, because we need the money more than any other thing. And now Biafrans are not even going to meet Fulani to collect the money. They are using their hard-earned money in America, Europe, UK, and everywhere. And then they brought it to come and donate in the fundraising, push it to the website. And COS is going to punish them to say, why did they have to come and make donations? Otunwamaya was in that meeting yesterday when they took this resolution that they are going to come and punish the admins and reps that come and support and make donation in fundraising. Can you people listen to this kind of things? This is not my money. This is not Okenkere money. This is not university money. This is their own personal money that they decide to use to come and support the Biafra army. And someone now that says is the leader is now apprehending them for coming to support the donation. Oh, is it a crime that they came out publicly to join the donation? How about those that did not come out publicly, but they just made their donation and send their receipt and then I announce it? Will you now go and pick them one after another to start apprehending them because they make donations? Why will you even be apprehending people that are making donations to the same cause that you say you support and you stand for? And to the same website that you were here yesterday to sanction and say the website is okay, it is what Prime Minister approved, nobody's changing anything, everything remains the same. And then over the night, you people gathered in the meeting of cabinet and took a different decision against the people. But later, you people come to the media and then says lies, propagate lies to the people. So the Biafran should not be worried about what she said that she is talking with the brother to the governor of Edo State. Prime Minister has said it before, any of you in the government that is found communicating with any governor or anybody working in one Nigeria, you are out of the government. But it is your deputy prime minister that was telling you people boldly yesterday that she has been communicating every now and then that they are classmates. But hearing all that and understanding the situation we find ourselves now, our defense is where everything boils. When you allow the defense to be penetrated and pushed over to another person and the man becomes vulnerable, hey, your mothers, your sisters, your children back home, they will be the first to pay the price. Because majority of us here are in diaspora, right? Our parents and siblings are back home. So what you should remember is that when Sonny is coming to shout about do fundraising, do fundraising, do fundraising, remember that it is not about the reps or admins of your country or me. It is about your mothers and sisters that are back home. We need this money, and I will continue to raise the awareness for this money so that you people will come out. My own work is just to come, talk to you people, convince you people for the need and importance to raise the money. I am not looking for position. I don't want to answer any name, information minister or minister of education, minister of transportation, minister of logistics. I don't want. All I want is to see that you people come to the realization of the main thing, that is the important thing, raise fund, remember the men you have on ground. The soldiers we have are the primary objective that we should focus on. When we give them what they need, they continue to maintain the momentum and increase and kill all the terrorists that are coming to kill our women and children. Hey, see, I want you people to do something different. In absence of Prime Minister now, you people need to key into more donations, town hall meetings, set up town hall meetings and come up with it, and then we'll gather and raise fund. The town hall meetings with Prime Minister is all about to raise fund, raise fund, raise fund, raise fund, and then intensify the defense. As this defense now will be so intensified, they will do more wonders than when even Prime Minister was here. And when Prime Minister is inside and hear that the men are doing wonders, when he comes out, he will nod his head and say, yes, yes. That means even in my absence, you people understood that the primary objective of this government is security. Security. He said it, that the most thing that we will make as a priority is the security. We will continue to intensify the security. At this point, I am not looking at structure. Listen up. Structure can continue to do their administration and logistics, but this structure does not have power to go into defense. Now listen very well. The defense is connected to the finance, so don't go and touch anything in the finance, because these two are working together. The person that is sending money to them, Prime Minister, appointed the person and is doing it well. Don't come and ask for accountability now. It's not time. When PM is back, ask for accountability. Don't try to change anything now. Just continue your administration of the new government. The people will come, sit down, and then see where we are going, where we are going. We talk, we go. As I am here now, if you have a fundraising that you want to do, or a town hall meeting that is to raise funds to Biafra, to go to the army, and you call me, as I am not part of this, your cabinet that you have set up, I will be there. Why will I be there? I will be there because of raising funds for Biafra Army. For some of you that think that I am angry with Ngozi, I'm not angry with Ngozi. I'm not angry with anybody. I'm not angry with any paper or any new structure. I don't have time for the structure. I don't want to answer position name or any name or portfolio. Call me tomorrow, say, Sonny, we want to do massive town hall meeting of fundraising, and we want every Biafran to come together and raise this fund. I'm talking to Ngozi now. I'm talking to Ngozi now. I will be there. And that money, everybody donated, and it goes to the Biafra Gov website, IPOBUSA.org website. That is my concern. And the money is going to where? Biafra Army. And then we use some for the lobbyists. There are people, there are committees that have been set up that are donating money from their pocket to see that we take care of our lobbyists, to see that we take care of some diplomatic and political work. I don't need to come out here all the time to be talking. Because it seems like some of you were not actually listening to Prime Minister since 2021 to this very day. We are emotional about our Biafra, but do not be carried away now because we have declared, and then you forget that fundraising cannot be paused. Pause. Don't even pause it for one day. We should multiply it. No matter any issue that is happening or any rancor or any disagreement within the finance department and COS, they can resolve it inside, but don't use that to pause the fundraising. Please, I beg of all of you. Because this is where our main strength is and our weakness is also. Our strength is in the finance. Our weakness is in the finance. Our strength is in the defense. Our weakness is in the defense. And by the time we allow these places to shrink, I tell you, another person should carry my place for another question.
Yeah, thank you very much, Barawa. Mazi Chibueze.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, Maze University, all the co-hosts and everyone listening and the speakers.
Is he
I
speaking? I
appreciate.
can't hear him. Do I need to go out and come in again?
Yeah,
Is Mazi Chibueze speaking? I can't hear him.
He is speaking. Mazi Chibueze,
Can you hear?
Okay,
you
please.
want to ask him?
Magic Chibuze.
Wait, let me
Okay.
go down
No,
and come
let
back.
Magic Chibuze go out and come back.
Okay. Because I can't
Okay.
hear him.
Magic Chibuze, go
Okay,
out and come
but
back so that
Just
yes,
request immediately.
please bring me.
I will bring you back. I will bring you back. Now you will still be the next person to ask. Request so that I can bring you up now.
If are you there?
Yes, yeah, no, let him request. I want him to still ask the question. Let him go
Okay.
first.
Yeah, maybe you should take.
He's here. Don't worry, invest. Please let him ask his question. Mazi, go ahead.
Yes, yes, I can hear you now. Thank you.
Am I audible now?
Yes, yes, I can hear you. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can
Sonny,
hear you.
okay, go ahead.
All right, go ahead.
All right. I just want to continue from where I was before. Thank you, hosts and co-hosts, and all the speakers and listeners. My mind has come down a little bit. This is what I have been asking for, or asking God in my own incantations. Asking the Chukwu Okike Abiyama to touch you guys' heart to come out and explain to us. There is something our Mungwa people say, that the person who are not there when they bury person, he always go and start digging from the wrong place. And they said another thing again is, if you remove light from the dog, akoro, apere, you have to show it the dog so that the dog will not feel like you are pitching the dog. We are all looking at you people, but you guys have to sometimes come out. We don't say you have to say things in detail, but let us know what is going on so that we will know what is happening. Another beg I want to beg each and every one of you that in the cabinet member is, please, we need you guys to see how we can structure our government to have elderly advisors who can step in if there is problem to advise. I have been trying on my own little way. Each and every one of us. I don't think there is someone who would say he don't have any grievance. But for the first time, maybe you don't know this uh, information minister. I so much appreciate you. Let me tell you why I appreciate you much. Is that if someone asks you a question or want to reach out to you, within a little amount of time, you will get back to that person no matter how busy you are. That is shows the level of maturity. That shows the level of responsible you are. I never tell you this, but I have to tell you this today. I appreciate you, and that makes you a good leader. It's not about your age, it's not about your tall, it's not about, but leadership, there are people who are inborn with it. So I appreciate you for that. And that is some of the things you need to speak to some of the cabinet members. There are some of them. There is one thing they said. It's not how you say something, but it's how you say it. That's what our people say, that shut up. And we say it mature. It's a bad word, but the way you said it may make it bad. I was in Finland when we opened the Biafra license office in Maryland. I was there, so I always go in those our critical moment because it's historic. I saw what happened. I went and meet when I in the Finland when this story broke up. Chief of staff went and gave that announcement he gave. I was worried. I ran around. I called people. I said, "Hey, the way it sounds is not good. I need her to go back and retract her word." When I met a couple of people, know you were there. I met you. We talked. I talked to other people. Then we went straight and met her. Say, "Hey, the way you said it, it sounds bad. It will send a wrong message." whether you are selling it for good or for bad, but that's not right now. It- then she went back, and when we came back from lunch, I said, hey, it's no longer what they dissolve, is they move into transition. You see, some people already carried that news. They didn't hear the second one, but at least she tried. So we need advisors before you guys cabinet people we come out and made up something out like that. Let people know. And this fight people are fighting, this is what the
Ma-
zoo want
Mazi,
us to
Mazi,
do.
Mazi Chubuzo. Before you continue, please, that very point you said now, that
Mm,
dissolve, and you made a
mm.
very good point. They should be advice or resolution. Someone should ask COS. COS, who and who did you discuss with that you are going to dissolve? Make that announcement before you make it, because
Yeah, that I had it.
in the meeting the last night before that day, that issue came up, and then somebody asked, "Are we going to dissolve this cabinet now, or as we go out there?" She said, "No, we are not." But Prime Minister has been saying that we will dissolve the cabinet after. So this should have been a kind of announcement that, according to the process or the template we use, that this government of exile will be dissolved after this convention, a transitional will be set in place, and that the government, the cabinet, will have a meeting, which this meeting will go like this: a resolution will be reached, a dissolution will be reached of the cabinet, it will be voted upon, and then adopted before it is dissolved. And then a new one will be adopted and then taken
Constituted.
into place.
Yes.
Okay. But she took that decision on her own because she said she's the one in
I,
charge.
I got you,
So,
sir. But let me tell you, from my own understanding and my own age and where I've been in life, I made to understand that you guys having problem within yourself. She is trying to show you guys that, oh yeah, I am in charge. And this is not supposed to happen in any way, shape, or form. That is why that's why I appreciate you. I had you, I've been here listening to all your voice, and I know and I appreciate that. I want you to continue doing what you're doing. All you got to do, please, tempt down everybody. Nobody here now is sent because everybody is dragging. No, this will not happen. This will not. That's why I say we have to have the conflict resolution. The advisors can go in. This is what they can do now because this is what Zoo want us to be this in disarray, and we cannot let this happen. But I don't want to see this one say this. This one will say no. What you say will not happen. No, we don't want to see this in open place. I have been in the Twitter space. If you go there, all I'm going is calling people say stop, 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 because it's not only us that are hearing in this space or listening in this space. There are people who want us. They still put in their comments in order to flame the fire. So I appreciate you. I'm no longer a small chicken. I don't fool more than five toilets in Nigeria before I went out. I am 62 years old now. I'm not. So I know what you guys are going through. Please, please, sir.
thank you, Mazi. Thank you, Mazi
I,
Chibuzo. Thank you, Mazi Chibuzo. Thank
Please,
you so
I
much.
would like
Thank
to
you so
speak, bro,
much.
Sammy. I would
I
like to
have one.
speak. Can I be given the chance to speak?
Thank you. Thank
have
you.
I
Thank you.
Uh, please.
because let me let me finish up if I have not exhausted my 2 minutes, please. I feel.
Your
I know
2 minutes
how each
is
and
finished
every one
already.
of you are feel. Oh,
Mazi,
okay. Let me hang.
your 2 minutes
Right.
is finished. Just use 30 seconds to round up. Don't worry.
All right. Thank you so much. So all I'm saying is, please, Sonny, I saw so much wisdom in you. Some of your cabinet members, even Ajere that is here, you are not sent. I'm not saying it at your back. I've seen you in person. I've seen you other day. I know sometimes, you are a good person, but don't let your emotion overwhelm you. Please, each and every one of you, look on what we are fighting for is to get our Biafra. But when we let our emotion, we will derail. Thank you. I hang my mic.
Thank you, Maji Chibueze. Thank you so much for your submission. You said something about a resolution committee where we can advise. Prime Minister was not insane when he set up a conflict resolution committee. And this is a committee that contains some elders in council that will sit back and then look at or preempt some things that may happen and then call Prime Minister and say, watch this. And then when issues comes up, they will go through that channel. But our COS used her power to say she dissolved the CRC in the absence of Prime Minister because the CRC came up to point something about the importance of us looking at the security. She turned it to become a overtaking of government, which was not what the letter intended. And some of you that may read the letter outside there may not understand the implication of the letter. That letter was saying Prime Minister had someone that he elected to work with men on ground, and we should look at these men, give them a power of vote in this government, adopt them, and then allow them to continue with that work, and we give all the support while we do fundraising and everything and go. But she saw it in a different way. And like you said, everybody should be given time to talk. She wouldn't give you time to talk. When you talk words she doesn't like, she will mute you and remove you from the Zoom. And when a situation whereby you have members of cabinet in a meeting of cabinet, they don't have privilege to unmute themselves to say something or to speak at length to pour out everything so that others can be able to assimilate what another person say and then reason well, have some more time to reason and come back and then think of what to do. That time is not a privilege to some people to do it in the cabinet. So these are things that everyone needs to work on to bring down this self pride and ego because that is not about leadership. No, 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 no. Situation when you say whatever you were doing with Prime Minister and you think you know much, it has stopped. That is you and Prime Minister. Now I am the one in charge. If you don't take my instructions, you are out. Government has changed. Everything has changed. It is the way I say it that will go. There will be mistakes. And when elders also want to talk, we should listen to their advice and hear what they say. No, it is what you say that must stand. And you have some of these our elders that they wouldn't want their integrity to be dented when they try to correct you something and then you don't want to listen. So no one is above listening. Even my prime minister, I want to shock you people because when some people suggested COS, okay, since mountain cannot go to Muhammad, let Muhammad go to mountain. She said she cannot, and she will not. She's the one in charge. Nobody can set up meeting and invite her. It's only the one she does. I want to tell you people that my prime minister has on several occasions told me to set up meetings for people that call me and say they want to have meeting with prime minister. Even men on ground that are newly coming up and they want to be part of the liberation. And some people that were not even part of the liberation before, when they reach out and they bring all these issues up, it's issues of concern. It may take time, but I'll continue to pressurize the Prime Minister that these people are still on my neck. With his tight schedule, he will tell me, okay, set. At times, I'll set meeting. The meeting may not hold for the next 2 weeks. I'll still come back again. They are say, oh no, I know you have a tight schedule on your table. He will say, okay, let's reschedule. We'll reschedule. We'll go. This is a leadership quality that everyone expects to see. But if a leader that we have now says he cannot go to Muhammad, it's only Muhammad must come to him. I wonder where you guys are going. As I speak now, I'm calling on everyone that are involved. Come down from your high horse. This is the message that the Prime Minister was telling Madam Azuka and telling many other people that their shoulders were flying too high. He said, come down from your high horse. Come down from your high horse. Let us speak. Let us do things in easy way. Dialogue and listen to everyone. It's not that what you say must stand because you're the one in charge. Listen to everyone. Let me use the media team that I've been working with, for example. I don't come and say anything and say it must stand. When we have to do something, I call all of them and then I say, this is the situation on ground. We want to go like this. I want everybody's opinion. The floor is open. Right from when Gaddafi was here and Odem Kemwa, all of them. That time, nobody made me information minister. But we organize ourselves. We have meeting with, we rub mind. Everybody will bring ideas. At times, after we bring all our ideas together and then we come to consensus, I will still go and meet PM and say, PM, this is what we decided to do. Okay, 555 is here also. I said, PM, this is what OB Biafra was also there. I'll go and meet PM and say, this is what we have decided to do. Check whether we are on the wrong side or how. PM will say, look at later. He say, there are some who will say, let us not do it now. Let's leave it now until when it's time. Or we can do it now, or we turn it. They gave you a different version of it. Then we now go back and then review it and say, but rush. Everything must happen the way I want it overnight. People will be so confused and worried. Please, there's no need for worry. It's just that we need to time some things and calm down. And for the most important thing, like I said, I will continue to say it, is our finance, fundraising, fundraising. Because if you look at some of us, some people will not just stand up and go to the website and go and make donation. If there is no public fundraising, it is that opera of the fundraising that will now drag them out from where they are and see the love and unity as the crowd and momentum that is going on in the fundraising, that some people are convinced they will now come out and come and donate. Somebody is convinced by one person that he see that is making donation in the fundraising and then come and donate something that is bigger because he is moved. At times, some of you will see that Prime Minister will finish talk in a town meeting, in a town hall meeting or in a tour. He has not spoken since. People will not make donations. So. But they wait until after I talk. After I talk finish, people will come out and say, I support that your speech. I support that your speech. I support that your speech. Because they are motivated. And recently, my prime minister said, Sonny, must I talk and finish all the saliva in my mouth before they will start breaking money? So, my people, please, our defense, the prime minister in this so is not there for himself. So I hate to hear it when somebody say Biafra cannot be tamped down or we cannot be paused because of one man or one person. I hate to hear that because that was coming out from the COS as a press release yesterday or a space statement. One person cannot hold us down. One person, you don't be using that kind of word because it is demeaning. Some people will not understand it or to catch it up well because there is one man that is the eye to this Biafra restoration. One man, one man. And without him, all of us will not have the courage to come out here. Everybody have their life, oh, and it's not everybody that will be able to sacrifice, leave their children, leave their job, leave their work, and put everything on the line, put their head. Only one man that they want to cut his head off. Only one man that they will take to Juju shrine. Only this one man. They have done too many sacrifices with cow just to kill him. Only this one man. They have gone to Cotonou, they have gone to Cameroon, they have gone to Chad, they have gone to Niger just to do any kind of voodoo to kill this one man. Only this one man. They have done too many things just to kill him. And then he's not here just few days, and you are telling me that you cannot, one person cannot hold Biafra down? Oh, so because he has gone inside now, he has now become one person. But all this while that he was here with you, but in absence, we have to change every structure. We have to turn everything down within a week. or two. You don't even remember anything that he said it should, that this one should not be touched. You can touch others, but don't touch this one. No, that one we need to go and touch it, turn it. Then we are still shouting, "Oh, Batobie, oh, Batobie, we love him so much." Please, the next person with question, please.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Please, my hand has been off. Oh.
Yes,
Please let Vam 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 go, please. Please.
okay.
Please.
Wait,
Please, my
wait,
Van, please,
Vam,
don't release all your fire. Reduce the flame of your fire. I know say you won't can release too many fire here. Release the reduce the flame of your fire. Make you not burn too much.
Thank, thank you, my boss, my Oga. Even in my
Is
house
he
here,
speaking? I can't hear
they're
him.
telling me
Tell me
your
by
fire is
pocket
burning
that
too
let me
much.
go
I should
down and come
reduce
up
it.
again.
Okay, you cannot hear me. All right, no problem. You know, the truth is that nobody have any intention of targeting, our COS. I want to appreciate Maz Chibueze. You say you saw me and I am not holy. I am not holy. Neither are you. But every one of us must be interested for Biafra, and Biafra interest is my passion. You understand? So nobody is targeting anybody. Maybe you don't like her face. No, I am the one that have even been so, lovely of her. I want the best. You understand? But when some questionable things arise and people are asking questions, it shouldn't mean that you want to bring that person down or something. We must appreciate the fact that this boat leading us to Biafra, every one of us must have the same interest. Biafra first. Biafra first. If with all these things that have been happening and with all the whole we manage the whole thing in Finland. I'm telling you, I was able to contain myself from getting to the boiling point in Finland. Honestly speaking, because I knew everything. I was on stage. I knew everything. When Chioma told me that, what do we do? I said, I called Uche. And they told me, no, no, no. I said, I just pinched myself. I said, okay, this declaration, I am a cabinet member. I'm not aware of any of these things. And we're declaring on the first day. I said, no problem, we're good. And at the end of the day, we joined the euphoria of the joy and everything. But look, the funny thing is that Biafra is a spirit, and people have a way of exposing themselves, and they don't know. If you are for Biafra, there's no way you will fall and not rise up, and there's no way you will make a mistake that will be catastrophic to this level. Look, the Prime Minister has already shown us how he has rejected everything about the zoo. How he blocked people that come to call him and connect him with anything zoo. He said, show me where I have called any commissioner or any councillor or any chairman, local government. Show me. He said, show me, then I will resign. But this our madam did not even know when she was on live telling the whole world that she is on a regular communication with a zoo politician, active zoo senior political member of PDP. And this thing is open now to everyone. I will talk about it. Somebody in the comment section will say she's brilliant. If she's brilliant and brilliant for Biafra, fine. But if she is compromised for Biafra, Marvin Nambekano himself said that if we find out that he is compromised, the person behind him should bring him down. Can you imagine Marvin Nambekano coming to tell you that he is online on telephone and he has a steady communication with a zoo politician? To the extent of telling you that, okay, since you said those people are not Biafrans, don't worry, I will give you their number. Then you go and talk with them. Like, seriously? Eh? And you say these things, it is now triggering some of the things I have heard in the past, which I thought, and I said, no way, it's not possible that there is any connection with Nigeria. But it's not obvious because when I see that everything is also, shut up, we bring it down. Do you know that on that particular convention, when she committed that blunder of dissolving the cabinet, I was the one with one of our brother. His name is Sonny. I don't want to mention the other name. He's a senior person in America, a very powerful guy. When I mention his name now, he will know. But I don't want to mention his name. His first name is Sonny. He told me, look, this woman has committed blunder. Look, how can she dissolve the cabinet? Dissolve, that means Biafra have no government anymore. What we will say is we dissolve and then we are going into a transitional government. And then we said to go and tell her. I went to look for her, I did not see her. That was the only time I was willing to stand before her face and talk with her because the blunder was too much. Do you know what I now did? Together with this brother, we went to the Minister of Justice. It was after we spoke to the Minister of Justice that the Minister of Justice now went to tell her, said, tell her, oh, that was when she now went back and corrected her mess by saying that we are now going into a transition. If Van did not get involved with that, she wouldn't have come up there to do that. Do you understand what I mean? So, with all those blood and everything, and then we come back, instead of bringing the house together, and let us move together and secure our men, secure Biafra land. All we are getting is sack, memo. For goodness sake, where is Biafra first? Where is Biafra first? Nobody is no longer talking about Prime Minister coming out. They are changing everything. Does it mean that Prime Minister will no longer come out? Does it mean that Obatobie is no longer in charge? What's going on here? And people are asking that question. My brother, Otulamwanya, I love you. I am not against you. I love you so much. I am sorry if I've offended you in trying to say things here, but you are part of this whole thing. We need to bring this house together. We need to move together. We need to get Biafrans to trust this government and believe in Obatobie. He is our warrior. He is our man. He is our strong man. He is the finisher. Everything that will make him come out, anybody that is not doing it, then we must call that person to question, my brother. You are a tough man, you are a strong man. I believe you, and I believe everybody here. We are one, and together we win. But communication with Nigeria, giving the number of our officials in at home, even suggesting it alone, is a no-no, is a red line. And nobody is a sacred cow on that level. Even the PM will not even allow himself to come to that level. But Biafra have a way of exposing saboteurs. My name is Pastor Chamaka Ajere. I am Pastor Van Van Van. I leave my mic here.
Yeah, thank you very much, Pastor Van Van. Divine, are you there? Divine, Ada Biafra.
Thank you. I begin to shake my hand for inside river won't keep me. Now no one let me talk. Since when our Minister for Finance was here, that is when I raised my hand.
Sorry, Warrior Queen.
Thank you very much. No, University.
Are you talking to
Thank
me?
you.
Am I the one online or is someone else?
Yeah, just wait. After.
Okay, sorry. Okay, Ada Biafra. I didn't see that Ada Biafra was here.
Becky, it is me. Okay, let me talk now, please. Please.
Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, everyone. Good evening to everybody, the host. Please, I want to say something. Please, can someone speak to COS? Because you people are just, I don't know, you're just bringing discouragement to every one of us. And many people have gotten high BP. We met in Finland. Everybody were happy, even though there are lots of mistakes. And we accepted to accept everything and pretend as if nothing happened. And now everything is trying to change immediately. Please,
Yes,
are you people?
Ada. That is why we pretended to say that everything is okay. And now, if we continue to pretend again, our men on ground will be gone.
That is it. I don't want that anymore. But what I'm trying to tell you is,
So that is why we say everybody continue to do fundraising.
yes,
No matter any other thing that happen, they should sort their issues inside house, but don't come and cancel fundraising.
thank
Because
you.
fundraising is the backbone to this liberation. And don't go to change anything in the website or to change anything about bank account or to try to change the person that Prime Minister put to work with men on ground. for
That
you
is
to
that.
put your. No, don't go there.
That's exactly what I'm
Leave
trying
that
to say.
one like that. Leave that one like that until Prime Minister come back. You
Yes.
can go ahead with your new structure of government. We come, we do fundraising, but this person that Prime Minister put in that finance and the money going to men on ground, don't go and touch that one. Shake every other foundation, but don't
Yes.
shake this one.
Yes, exactly what I'm trying to say. Please, can we please leave everything to be the way it is before? Because I'm beginning to have doubts if Abatobia will come out. Because I don't know why the hurry. Honestly, I'm just confused.
God bless you. God bless you. Don't know why they hurry. God bless you.
No,
So why the
please.
hurry? Why the
Just
hurry?
leave everything the way it is. Let it be going the way it has been, and let our what is it called? Our those guys, our lawyers, continue their work. Let everything be going the way it is, and we that are sponsoring it in sponsorship, let us be doing what we are doing. Please allow us to do what we are doing. Please, I beg you. Please, can someone speak to COS? Please, I beg her in the name of God. Let her stop this. If okay, let her just say, okay, she was prevented from doing what they asked her to do. Let it just be like that. When Obatobia comes out, let him take it up and say, why did you prevent her from that? She's just trying to cause commotions. Everywhere is katakata. Please, I'm worried. And we are having IPPs. I can't even concentrate at work. I don't know what is this. Please, let all these things stop. Let all these things stop. You're making people to be discouraged. You're causing people illnesses, sicknesses. You're making people to be, in fact, to have complete discouragement from contributing, from doing so many things. Please, can someone beg her? Can someone take take it to her? Let her hear this. Please, we are begging her. Let her leave this. I don't know why the hurry. She is scattering things on her account problem. Everywhere is getting spoiled. Everything is getting spoiled. I don't know. I don't know what this. Please, I beg you in the name of God, please. Because
Thank you.
no,
Thank
thank
you.
you very
Thank
much.
you. Ada. Thank you, Ada. Calm yourself down. Nothing spoiled with our security. Nothing spoiled with our finance. Every Biafran who has been using their card, their Visa card or MasterCard or their hard-earned money that they are working every day to donate to the website, it is not Ngozi's money. It is not my money. It is your money. And you know why you are putting the money to the website? It is to go and fund our liberation. So nobody has the right to tell you, don't put your
See what happened. What happened to our brother? Because I heard something about him. They said they invaded his camp. I don't know. Please let this sabotage to end. Let all these things end. Because
That is a fake news, or it's a fake
Yeah,
news.
thank
it's a
you, thank you.
Yeah, it's a fake news. Yeah.
Please, any issue about security that we don't come to post, people should not make anything that they hear to trend. Please, our commanders, the general commander is in full control, and nothing is going bad. So they are doing their work, and when there is situational report, they bring it out. We post it out, and you will not see me post things anyhow. I post what I know is verified. So all hands on deck. Our defense is our finance, and our finance is our defense. The next person, please.
Yeah, thank you very much. Biafra, Sisu Warrior Queen. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. Thank you, my brother. Ada Biafra, just be calm. Everything did nothing spoiled. All I want to say is that me, I not get question where I won't ask. My observation started when I saw when they suspend success. Mhm. When I saw the suspension, my mind fly. I say, Jesus, who go touch success? The PA of our prime minister. Everybody here, our prime minister ever make any updates about defense forces by himself with his mouth on space? The answer is no. Anytime our prime minister have updates concerning our defense forces, he always asks success. Say, success, Please, can you give us updates about defense forces, about what is going on, like a little updates? It's only sources that always talk about them on space. If you have seen anywhere our prime minister by himself was talking, explaining the situation on ground, you can bring it and come and say it. That is when I know that success is the only person that have direct contact with the men on ground. So when you touch the men on ground, the reason our prime minister is not talking about it because he himself doesn't have the direct contact with the men on ground for security purpose. Because when too much people have contact with them, when something happen, if they buy one, they will. If they don't feel buy one, they buy another. But if only one person have direct contact with them, so that person can never be easily buy. It can never be easily sold out. That is the reason I think our prime minister make it that way. That even in himself. So my beloved brothers and sisters, since if you know success, you know that it's a very humble person. Even before I know that he was Prime Minister PA, when we were in space together with the other of our brother, and anytime he come to space, the way he talk, the way even though people talk anyhow with him, he will not even answer you. That is when my trust go to him. And our Minister for Information. Some people are saying that he's fighting for power. There are some audio going in Jama group. I just want to tell, it's not because he's here. I don't feel fight for Pastor Vavava, but I go fight for Minister for Information because our Minister for Information is very humble past Vavava. Even the name alone, Vavava. If you talk anyhow, you go get anyhow for where it is. The way our Minister for Information go take address people on space, right from last year, right from the very beginning I entered this struggle, even when our Prime Minister is there. I want to ask you a question. Have you ever seen a space when our Prime Minister is on space? Have you people ever seen Prime Minister have a space without sources or without Minister for Information or without Deputy Minister for Information? That is to tell you something. And the template of our Prime Minister, if you have been following him, you're supposed to know the way he do his things. You're supposed to know, because they said the person where he teach person music, neither they take voice say they resemble. Our Prime Minister is a fire, but he's also a humble person. And all the templates that he has put down, the way he do his things, since they formed this government, who are the people our Prime Minister have not changed from their position? That is the main people. The Finance Minister, he have never complained about him. He have never changed him. His PA, he have never changed him and complained about him. Minister for Information, Deputy Minister for Information. If Prime Minister have not changed, if he have not seen anything wanted in their hand, that is the reason he didn't change them. And people that are saying that a Minister for Information is here for position, I beg. Even the Minister for Information, when they need to say they go leave and make it just they do your thing without minister, he go even like him. He's somebody with an humble spirit. If you have been following him, you will know that Shibu said it before. He said he respects him. He started saying why he respects him. So my brothers and sisters, even though the government in the cabinet is hijacked or something, they have formed cabinet, it's okay. But you have to be very tranquil. You know why? Your mind is supposed to reach ground. Because our defense is untouched, is intact. That is the only thing. Since our defense forces, nobody know their contact, nobody know where they are worried about, nobody know the way they function. The only person that know is success, and he didn't sell them out. He didn't give them away. So let everybody be calm and follow the template of our prime minister. Because in our platform now, there is audio going on there that defense minister have changed the account on the website. But that account on the website is the account, my liberation tax of 25 euro that I did last year. The money, they just took it yesterday. I did it automatic. I didn't change it. Okay, if that account was changed by finance minister, how come my money still went out? If the account was changed, my money could have not go out automatic. It could have been stopped. They have started a fake audio to justify their evil. That they have changed the finance minister, the account in the website. That is a lie. The only person that have changed a new account is our COS. He have given the account out. He said he will send it to the different rep. The person that made this audio in our platform, because they have removed me from that platform, because the only thing I did, because I attend the fundraising of yesterday. So they started discussing in the German platform that because they saw me there, they were so surprised. I was there. I was that. I'm a sabo. They removed our Rose Allen, removed me from German all the German group. They removed me from there, and they started saying that I'm a sabo, that I'm not trustworthy, and all that. I don't care, but I always follow the truth. Our leader, our able leader, Mazi Okukalu, he said, Biafrans are wise. When they see the truth, they follow the truth. I not join anybody. I not join Minister for Information. I not join the Minister for Finance. I not join COS. I only join the truth. I saw the truth and I follow the truth. Because if the former leader of ESN did the same thing that Success did, not giving out the contact of the defense to people that ask, I think the life of Nkoso and so many other ESN, that their life was taken by the DSS of Nigeria after the so-called people that is so trusted, the most trusted among the our Prophet Nnamdi Kanu men. They were the most trusted and the most trusted attorney. Sold them out because they take over the defense. After taking over, and they sold them out, and they started killing them little by little before our prime minister come to save the remaining one and build more forces. If that person, the PA, acted the way our sources acted, I think their life could have been intact till tomorrow. So my brothers and sisters, let us follow the truth. Go and analyze the speech of the boats, the speech of our COS of yesterday. Analyze it. Analyze what you have been hearing from our Minister of Finance and our Minister for Information. You will know where the truth is coming from. And look at the people in the cabinet. Somebody like Rose, that I don't even know what to say about her. People are still trusting her, giving her money. So my brothers and sisters, please follow the truth, and the truth shall set us free. Thank you.
Thank you, Warrior Queen. I think this purported audio that they have changed something in the website. You had Minister Tumamaya saying it, that it is what they reached in the meeting yesterday, and they were saying it. So they decided to start emanating that propaganda from the meeting. Imagine cabinet meeting of a government emanating a propaganda to send out so that they will use it to sway Biafrans into going to make donations. So that at the end of the day, they will now tell you, oh, the website has been hijacked. Then they will now come and give you their own new one. You see? You see the kind of government that they have set up, already planning mutiny to come and deceive Biafra, and they send out a voice note just for propaganda. I think the website manager of the Biafran government, of the prime minister, is not here on this space now. When I will get him, maybe he's busy at work. When I will get him, I'll be live on air with him, so that you people will hear from him, so that the people that are forming a new government and then telling you that the website, something has changed, that this new person have changed this and this, that, so that you will hear the lies. They don't have access to change anything in the website if the prime minister don't approve it. And that approval will go through the finance minister's office. So they have found a way. I told the people the last time I came on air that they wanted to change the account on the website, and I started shouting. So they have tried now, they cannot. They have tried to swear in the website manager, they cannot. And now they want to start propaganda that we have changed something. Are you getting the point? They want to come with propaganda that we have changed something. Then, at the end of the day, they now tell you, okay, go to this side, don't go there again. Chai, Biafran people, I just want to say thank you to all of you that your eyes are opening and you're understanding what is happening. You see, when my prime minister is back, I will just tell him, I have done what you told me to do. Because I had a mandate from his hand before he went for official assignment. When he's back, I will just go and submit to him. I say, I've done what you told me to do. I was able to hold the temple. I had the support of these few people to stand on the side of truth to see that things does not crumble. And I'll relax myself. For now, I will keep on standing on the fence to make sure nobody jump into this compound to come and steal anything. Nobody will jump into this compound to come and steal anything until Prime Minister is back. And I'm calling on all of you to stand your ground and to give all your support to the fundraising, because that is where our life lies. That is where our family lies. That is where our diplomatic and political ties lies. If we allow our finance to be tumble, hey, that means our defense is gone. And I am using this opportunity now to say a very big thank you to all Biafrans all over the world that made fundraising of yesterday to be world class. This is the first fundraising that we have Biafrans community. We got tired. I told you, Professor Irobi said, I am tired though. It is past 1 a.m.
Sammy, we didn't even have time to play any
Okay.
jingle. No jingle yesterday. No
Oh,
jingle.
thank you. Thank you, my minister. Professor Irobi said, I am tired though. It's past 1 a.m. here. This is something that we started 7 p.m. Biafra time. And then Professor Choma was also tired. Professor Minister Emma was about to go and attend to something else. And then there were more hands up. And I was even saying, please, let us just do 1 minute. Nobody should talk too much again. Just go straight to the point and then we go. And while I took the 5 hands that were left, more people were raising and I said, please go to the website and do the donation and send me the receipt. This is to
Minister
show
Sonny,
you. Yes, my honorable. I'll give you
there
the.
was a spirit. There
Yeah,
was
yeah.
a
I know.
spirit to that.
Okay, God
Okay.
bless you. Spirit of truth, spirit of Biafra. That's how it works. So people should understand, and we want you to arise. We want you to arise. See, your freedom is in your own hands. Yes, let me come back to Shua Ayaba now. It will not be given to you on a platter of gold. So listen, the constitution that we have come up with that has a gold color will not give you freedom. Listen to me now. So let's say that constitution that is on a gold color is the platter of gold. It will not give you freedom. No. But it is what you are going to do with your finance. The defense on ground, you have to fight rooftop by rooftop, with everything in your hand, removing all your tithes and offering and bring them. Push them to the defense. Push them to the website. That is how our freedom will be restored. And some useless people that say government postpone fundraising. I want to ask you, if government postpone fundraising, and it is at the detriment of you and your family. Maybe your your brother or sister or your daughter or baby or child has been uh, under siege by the Fulani terrorists in your community, and then government have postponed fundraising. And if they had been fundraising to send money to the men on ground, they would have had the logistics to be able to destroy the terrorists that have taken your community under siege. Will you come out to come and tell us that government have postponed fundraising when you see that your babies are going to be slaughtered in the next 5 minutes in the hands of the terrorists? You people should think out of the box. It's not all about government, government, government. Prime Minister is not here now, and someone wants to stop the rapid flow of funds. Instead of we had it once in a week, I think, let us now have it twice in a week. That is what I had wanted to even see after the declaration. I wanted to have seen it double, so that the money will be coming, the sacrifice, everybody will see the synergy, the love, and the agility that they want to see this freedom in no distance time. Instead, you want to go and scrap fundraising with because of whatever disagreement or misunderstanding that you people have in the finance department. No, go inside and solve that one. Don't use that to punish the fundraising. Allow the fundraising to go on, because the fundraising, the finance is our power. And this fundraising, this finance is our defense. And this defense is our power. So thank you to all Biafrans who made it to the fundraising yesterday. Nobody owns your money. You own your money. You work for your money. So nobody can threaten you or tell you how you should use it and when you should use it to do fundraising. It is your conscience that will tell you. You come to fundraising, you make your donations. After all, your donation is done to the website, direct with your Visa card or your PayPal or your Cash App or your Zelle. All you do is to send your receipt to your admin or your rep. If they say, yeah, because your rep appeared to come and announce your name in the fundraising, do your donation. Send your receipt down to us ourselves. Send it to us in the media thing. We announce it. If they want to start punishing your reps or punish your admin, is it your reps that is bringing the money? It is your money. It's not your admin that is donating for you. You are the one donating with your money because of your freedom. And somebody said somewhere, they say you want to punish your rep or your admin because you come to donate money to the same website that they themselves say they are fighting for the same freedom. This is the same thing that Prime Minister was asking. He said when Mazin Namdekano said, Simon Ekpa is here, is doing a great job and he needs to continue. And then the people that were fighting with Mazin Namdekano said, no, Simon Ekpa is a sabo, you cannot allow him, cannot bring him in. Simon Ekpa was now asking, are these people fighting the same freedom? The same freedom now that you are still fighting? That somebody is making donation to the website that you announced yesterday that everything is okay, that you should go and make donation. And then the people now came to go and make donation. You now come back and say you're punishing the people because they come to make donation to the same website. So that means it has validated me when I said they are planning to bring a new account. And I was shouting that no new account should come out. Now they want to, you're going to punish people that come out to donate to the same website that you use your mouth to sanction yesterday. Who is fooling who? Dear friends, open your eye. There's the next person, please. If who is the next person?
Thank you very much, Sonny.
Your freedom is in your hands. It is going to be fought inch by inch, block by block, neighborhood by neighborhood, roof top by roof top. Yes, there you go. Your freedom is in your hands. It is not going to be given to you on a platter of gold. I can assure you here from Washington.
Thank you very much. Let's give Stella a chance because she has been here before.
Oh, I'm so happy because I've been getting frustrated, you know. I will organize my questions and the thing will
Oh
fly
my
off.
God,
So
who
I
did
want
this
to.
to my beautiful Stella? Beautiful Stella, please forgive the host and the co-host. Hey,
I said because we
my
are
media judgant, I miss all of
Sorry,
you.
personal, no,
Stella.
no,
I
bagalagala.
miss all of you, my media judgant. I miss all of you. Thank you for all your good work.
We miss you
Continue
too. I
doing
miss
it.
you, you know, and it's a pity. And I wanted to say you are welcome from Finland and all the job you're doing for us. God bless you, Jerry. You know, he's somebody that don't know you. We've been working with you for so many, you know, working with you. I mean, we've been doing this thing for about how many years? And when you talk, like we now know your mind. So people that don't know you, but anyway, that's by the way. You know, I'm not into compliments. You know. So I wanted to ask, so I know that when there's a new government, maybe a new prime minister is elected, or vice prime minister is or deputy prime minister is elected, that first of all, or maybe a manager is has has been elected or just came in a new company, has been moved to a new location, and the first thing he or she does is to get to knowing the people that are working already in the field, making those people to be able to have trust. That is the job of a new prime minister, a new deputy minister, a new CEO, or a new president. You have to, because people are already there in those areas. So just the way our PM from nowhere, was taken, from to be questioned by Finland people, and suddenly they made you the deputy, or COS, or they now made you in charge. I thought your first step would have been those areas, walking, go, carrying the government along with you the way it were, because this is a beloved person they suddenly took from us. It was a delicate position you entered as a COS or as a deputy PM. You entered and you didn't care about our feelings. Is this not the same guy that will come and call Obato Obie, Omeri Henyirenyi, Odogu, Odogu? COS didn't understand how this guy is very affectionate, or how this guy, we love this guy. And you just stepped into his position and you started treating us anyhow. All we could get from you is a memo upon memo upon memo. I can count how many times we have been in a space. PM will just join us, so like any other person, raise up his hand, I can count how many times. But even to speak, we have not even seen you since what do you call it? Since convention, we've not seen you. And I hope it's not AI that spoke yesterday. That is real you that spoke. Because I don't know who are your advisors. I love you, but you're not doing so well to my own eye. What you will have done is, first of all, I don't know how the very people, as Biafran people appreciate most, that is the very people you want to attack first. I don't understand it. We Biafrans, we appreciated success, or we appreciate success. We saw finance minister very close to our hearts. We saw information minister close to our heart. How come is these few people you attacked first? As it just came in. And I wanted to ask her yesterday, but they didn't give me a mic. I wanted to ask her, success, what did he do? Is it that you fired him, or you just moved him out, or you just retired him, or you just hanged him somewhere? I wanted to ask, because I don't understand. You as COS, you know that success so close to PMs. Maybe you don't even know because you don't come to space. Nobody even know you. By the time you came, they said you were Nigeria agent. This is even a very sweet opportunity for you to prove yourself that you are no Nigeria agent. Rather, you were so bold. When you said what you said yesterday, it was like, close your eyes. Then I was so ashamed that, that is your classmate. And, I talked to him. Do you hear what you said? I don't know. Did you hear what you were saying? Please. We love you still. But you see, these people you are touching are close to us. And I can bet you they're so close to our PM. And they have worked with PM and we have not had them. And suddenly you came up. The very people you attacked. That's a red flag there. And I wanted to also tell us, 2 days ago, I had Musa. Musa that said, I can't sleep anymore. You know what Musa said 2 days or 3 days ago? You know what? I'm so relaxed now. I'm so relaxed. Don't worry. They were interviewing him. I told you guys yesterday. I'm so relaxed. Don't worry. And my
Hang go meet
man.
am.
Eh?
Hang go meet am again very soon. You no go fit sleep again.
You know. And don't worry. Musa that couldn't sleep now said, I'm relaxed. Don't worry. My men will soon begin to pick them one after the other in Southeast. Then my men will contact them, get them. Hey, I said, if Musa could say this, that was where I started being worried personally. You understand? And I'm sure he's following. Maybe he's also here listening. I mean, why won't he be chewing bubble gum, Musa? Musa is now relaxed. And it's not our intentions to make Musa relax. We want to remove sleep from Musa's eyes because he has done that to our fathers, our forefathers, and our forefathers, direct or indirectly from Nigeria government. And so, and in this our this thing, everybody is a suspect. Me, you, COS, Rafaelo, Minister Rafaelo, Minister Sonio, everybody is a suspect. So what you're supposed to have done when you have entered into your office is to, first of all, see if you can win trust, because we don't have trust for anybody. That is what COS will have done. Rather, she came in, fired. You are fired. Even Trump didn't fire like that because Trump will make sure he knows what he's doing, way you very well before. You just came in. 1 week. It's not even up to 1 week. We didn't see our PM. The next thing you targeted the most important person in our PM's heart, because I will never forget when our success was attacked in a space. Do you know our PM couldn't apologize to success on the behalf of attackers? That was where I said, this guy must be up to very something good to our PM. And COS wouldn't tell me she didn't see it and she didn't understand. She knows what she's doing. And I want to use this opportunity to tell you, COS, stop attacking our military. Because when you attack success, you are attacking our defense. You are attacking our military. When you attack Sonny, you are attacking our military. When you attack Minister Rafael, you are attacking our military. When you attack a Minister of Finance, you are attacking our military. Stop. Yesterday, I was arguing with Ugo 247 concerning day before yesterday concerning fundraising or no fundraising. Ugo was telling me that the government has said, the government has said, but we people are the government, and the people are telling you we want to go and give our money. And I was wondering, should I not beg you? Should people not beg the government that said they need money? Because we heard that the government account was red, to the extent that the information minister now gave from his own pocket cash.
Not me or my finance minister, not me.
No, I mean finance
Uh-uh.
minister, sorry, finance minister, that gave now cash. How come now? We'll go 247. You are supposed to be number one person that should be saying, let's do fundraising, let's do fundraising.
Somebody
Or
that
is it,
said that they should not go and do protest for prime minister.
oh, you understand? Listen, there's still time for repentance. So, I'm a Christian, I'm born again Christian. Let me bring in my Bible. It's time for you to repent
Stella, wait,
because
oh. Everything I'm saying is in record. Is in record. Ugo said that they should not go and do the protest. It will look childish. This is a protest that was to be done for prime minister in solidarity. They should not go and do the process. It will look childish. That we already done everything in Finland Convention. Finland get it. And let me surprise you again. COA supported it. It is on record, though.
what?
Okay. COA supported it. And then
But
COS
yes,
was
now she said she don't know what the protest wants to achieve.
COS now asks Uche, what is the possibility for us to cancel the protest? That it is just a matter of we announce it tomorrow in the convention that the protest is cancelled. It's not a big deal. It will just announce it. Uche now said, since the Biafran people have voted that they want the protest, it is the will of the Biafran people, that it will be unthinkable to cancel the protest.
So no, do it bad though. Now no tell me this thing for Finland. You know something do that meeting.
I beg, no vex. I told you that
Una do me,
I was
bad though.
trying to control
Hey,
the house so that nothing will go spoil. I didn't want everybody to spark up. I tried to contain many things, to calm everybody down. That's what I did.
Please,
how you
At
doing
the end
now?
of the day
How are the
now,
children?
many people now were saying,
Uh,
don't go. The
Biafra
protest
I
should
have
not
a
should
hold.
baby boy now.
Protest should not hold. Protest should not hold. Then at the end of the day, many other people say it should hold. And when I carry mine to speak and say it should hold, it was as if I
Eh?
am going to speak hell. When I spoke, they said they don't
No,
hear
no,
what
no,
I'm
no.
saying. And then I raised my voice again. I said the protest should hold. They should release the the record so that I go hear it. If they get mine, they will come to space and lie against Sonny, lie against finance minister, lie against Ajare, simply because we are the only people that can stand to tell the truth. Others are afraid to lose the position of ministers. Uh-huh. They want to continue to answer minister and enter a new government and carry portfolio. Did I tell you I came here for portfolio?
sir, let me finish so I can. So, what I wanted to say is this. COS, you are our COS, okay? Because everybody were there, and and the mantle was given to you, according to what I heard. Though, I mean, you were made to be in charge of all of us. That's a kudos for you. So what you're supposed to do now, COS, is to relax. I know you're a woman like me, and I know there's a way we handle things. Knock. Sometimes we don't have so much patience to get to the down root of the problem. Hmm? Try and get yourselves good advisors around you. Forget all these people who don't think now around you. Forget them. Look for a responsible and elderly person to be talking to you. And I heard you guys have something like is it CROC or CMC? You know, a group of advisors.
That
Try
was
and
their
listen
first
to.
attack. It was the TRC they first took down, even before
Who
the
wrote the letter
protest.
from that letter? Who wrote the letter from that CRC? This is, see, there's a lot I want to see them. Who wrote that letter there?
Indaboski, please,
In the
when it's your
Bosky,
turn,
there is an instruction in this place not
before
to
you
interrupt.
you unmute, please,
We
when
know
it's
we
your
know
turn, you
what
will
we are
speak.
talking. Sometimes you could interrupt somebody as if the person doesn't know what he's talking about. Are we
So what
making it
I'm
up?
saying is,
The
Please
CRC
let me
was the
try
let
and
first.
allow
The
let
Stella
zone
me
to
try
speak
was
and
said on
first.
this
conclude.
place.
Let me try and conclude,
Stella,
so I'll
continue.
leave you guys. So, watch. I'm talking to my COS because he's still our deputy minister, deputy PM. I love you. Please check out those your advisors. Please change them. If we go, onye ọbụla ya oge ọ na-eti gị mkpu, ị na-emegodo mpụ, ọ na-etili gị mkpu, ị na-eme good thing, ọ na-eti gị mkpu, ị na-eme wrong thing, ọ na-avoid them. You got to go. Don't allow yourself to be every time and also ndị na-eto gị na-eto weta ndị how do I say it, ndị na-challenge gị or try to give you to another, take you to another direction also, so you can, whenever advices are coming to you, you'll be able to weigh the two. Because if you have only people supporting you around you, then you have a real problem, because I support to give support. You got to go. We love you. Work now. If you're gonna, this area of defense is a no-go area to you. It's normal. Some presidents of countries will be a president 4 years, 8 years, they will serve. Yet the top secret of the same country they ruled for 8 years, they didn't get all of them. It's not a must that you will know all the things happening in this our Biafra government. So the one they said, this is the one you should know. Because somebody was there before you came, no? And it's not like the person, except you guys are sure that our PM is not coming out anymore. But if you believe our PM will soon come out, then if you know that area, They are telling you to man that area, leave the other area for them, so that you guys can agree and work together. You understand? And then whoever that's in charge of finance, please don't be extravagant. Make sure you're using the money to where you're supposed to use it. Particularly our military, make sure they are okay. Last time I heard somebody was saying that our military didn't have shoe. I don't know if it's true or not, but I'm bringing it out so that you guys will know that some of our military men, they don't have boots.
Stella,
Please.
those are
I,
all lies. Those are all lies. And
so I want to
there is
bring
no
it out too.
extravagant spending from the finance. If there were, you will have had it from Prime Minister.
Another thing is this, before I forget. I heard that people are being paid salary. I heard these people are being given money over and over to buy computer over and over and over.
The people
Please.
that are purporting that message, ask the people that are purporting that message. The laptop they are using, who bought it for them? Ask that other man that is purporting that message. Ask her the laptop she is using, who bought it for her? It is the same.
Who
It is
bought
the
it for
same
her?
finance minister that bought that laptop for.
So what I'm saying is finance minister is
No,
not supposed to
Stella,
be
hear
buying
what he's
laptop for
saying
her.
first now.
Listen,
If
hold
that,
on,
let
hold
them bring
on,
the evidence of paying us every month.
hold
If they are
on,
paying me every month, I will be very
Me,
happy.
and
Oh.
me,
I
hold
will be
on,
happy
I
with
need
Minister
that
money.
Raphael.
money.
Oh, if someone is going
I
to
need,
pay me,
if they are paying me
I
every
will be
month, I'll
very
be very
happy. Oh,
happy.
Can I say
Honestly.
something?
hey,
Please,
Yeah,
please,
because
Let
the
me,
work
please,
is not
let
easy.
me
please,
try
Honestly.
and
let
conclude,
Stella
sirs.
conclude
Yeah.
first.
What I'm saying is this. I heard that some people are being given
Because
money.
Stella, as far as I'm concerned, this one is you are bringing gossip into
No,
what you are
no,
saying.
It's not
You
Raphael,
are
gossip,
talk,
oh.
Raphael,
no, no, no.
Raphael, just allow,
It's
please,
not a
What you are
gossip,
bringing in
oh.
is
allow her to
gossip.
speak.
Those that are
It's
paid.
not a
Raphael,
gossip, oh.
please
Hold
allow her
on,
to
no,
oh.
speak first.
He
Ajare
said,
is not
except
Allow
a
the
her to
gossip.
person,
speak, please.
It's good to clarify it.
except the person
It's good
that
to
said it is
clarify it.
not
It's not
gossiping.
gossip.
Because I heard what the
Because you should
person
know
said.
that it's not
No,
true.
no, Raphael, wait, Raphael,
In
wait.
fact, let me tell you now,
She
it's
can
even
say
one
say
of
what
your
he
fellow
had from
cabinets
people.
that said it.
You understand? Then they will trash it.
Uh-huh. It's even one of your fellow cabinets that said it. That he or she was given money and was given another money and was given another money and computer was bought for the person. And but my the thing
Even
is,
COS have given me money before, twice. Is she paying me? She has given me
I
$175,
didn't say I didn't
$175
say
twice.
I didn't
Is she
say
paying
nobody
me?
Please,
should help
please,
each other.
Raphael,
But I want
When I
us
had
to
my
make
son,
sure. Hold on, Minister Raf.
let
when I had
Stella
my
Our,
speak
son,
I didn't.
first.
COS gave me
Oh
$200 to
Jesus!
help my son. Is she paying me? Maybe
Hold
tomorrow
on.
somebody says COS is also paying me. But
Hold,
today, I am correcting her errors. I cannot be influenced by saying you dash me money to help me, and I will not keep quiet. No. COS
See,
have given me
from
money
now
up
onwards,
to
on
two or
this
three
note, if
times.
anybody dash anybody money, don't collect because
So
if
what are
there's a
you? What
chances,
is at that
if
Diarama
there's a
Raphael,
effect now? You are
chances
listening
that the
to an
Raphael,
person is
idiot.
collecting
Raphael,
money from
please,
our
please,
purse,
let her
hold
speak.
on now,
You
Wait,
can
wait,
speak.
Stella, Stella,
sir, sir,
wait. No,
hold on. Let
Stella,
me
wait.
just
You
land
go
this.
on. I just
Then,
want to put it
okay.
something. I will allow you to finish. Um, I don't know if some of you heard when they said Prime Minister is on salary. How many of you heard it?
I had it. Is it true?
Aha! God bless you. Now, those people that are now using us now, you should ask them now, is it true that Prime Minister is also on salary? If they can open their mouth and say that Prime Minister is on salary. These are the same people that are inside there looking for the downfall of Prime Minister. Yet they will come out and dance and sing his name. And then in his absence, they want to turn the foundation and the structure of the same Prime Minister overnight. And yet they'll be singing his name every day, dance. Whoa, 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 whoa. They said Prime Minister was on salary. And I came out here on space and then I debunked it. I put the record straight. The Prime Minister is not on salary. And they all that time Ugo was also there with us, and they were also accusing him of being on salary. All of us, we were in a broadcast and we were laughing at the people, and we were saying that we have not collected the salary yet, though, that month don't end. If they are delaying the payment, they should tell us who we have to meet so that they can remit it in time, because we are very hungry. We need the money. You see now that they want to destroy the structure of Prime Minister, and we say you cannot destroy it, they now come back again with the person that is saying the thing, the laptop that she is using, who bought it for her? And it is that same person that you're using the laptop now to sit down to condemn. The day she got that one contributed the money for the laptop. Okay. Do we need to count many people that the prime minister will recommend that they should put help to that person when the person comes up with help and crying? Is it Remigius that is everywhere there now making noise? Is it Victor? I beg, I cannot come talk with you. I'm not supposed to talk here. May they not just drag my belly come out. Because as I did here, so I came just to do what? Just to see that Biafra Defense Forces have all their logistics.
The lady is saying that they are paying us, but they bought her. The same person she's accused saying that is paying us bought her computer, spent over $1,000 to buy her the computer she's using, and she's talking to you people and you're listening to her.
I
Stella,
wanted to say,
Stella,
sir,
if I
sir.
call you now and I say that my laptop is broken, and maybe I have 500 to buy a new laptop, but the total amount of the laptop is maybe 1,000. And you now say, oh, because of the love of what I am doing, the way I'm working for Biafra, is a selfless act, you're going to support me. And then you support me. I use it to add up to buy the laptop. Tomorrow, you come out and tell me that I am receiving salary from you, right?
Okay. What I'm saying is this: from now onwards, if you're handling Biafra finance, if you're registered handler of our account, don't give anybody shikrim. And I
See,
don't know
you
how
guys,
possible
listen,
an
Mrs.
account,
Stella, hold
a
on, Mrs.
government
Stella, hold
account.
on, Mrs. Stella, you.
Ndaboski, we say nobody on mute now. Allow,
Thank you. I don't know how
yes,
our
please allow Stella to speak. After Stella, will call you. Stella, go ahead.
thank you, thank you. Because what I'm saying from now onwards, for peace to reign and for accountability, all the people handling Biafra account, finance, must stop giving anybody money. And our account, our Biafra account, 3 people or 2 people should be handling it. I don't know the system. What I'm saying is, before somebody is able to transfer money anytime, the 3 signatories there must be involved before the thing goes out. And to avoid our finance minister entering into problem again, please stop dashing people money. I know you are a nice person and I know you have money before, but you see, when you're giving money, because I remember when my husband was was in charge of finance in a church. Then my husband had money. You understand? So, but then we bought a car. Guys, listen, we bought a Jeep. The pastor of the church charged and gave my husband query. Come here, where did you get this money?
Stella,
We bought
Stella,
a Jeep.
Stella,
You
don't go
understand?
too far.
So our minister,
Stella,
please stop helping people
Stella,
on that note,
Stella,
sir.
don't go
Sir.
too far. Forget all those things because the the accounting or the accountability of this government is in the hand of Prime Minister. Is not the finance minister. Finance minister don't do anything out of the account or inside without the approval of the Prime Minister. They hear me so? So all these things that they are saying it so that they'll come and paint the young man black. The question you should ask these people that are talking about this accounting now and accountability now, why didn't you ask Prime Minister when he is here? Why are you asking Prime Minister to do account for you when he is inside detention answering questions? Hmm?
University, please to check your listen.
So you don't tell Prime Minister,
University,
come
can
and
you
do
hear me?
account to us. Why uh,
Yes, secure the space.
why
University,
You are
check
giving
the
warning.
space, please. University.
university check the space? Your connection is going down. We are getting signal from here. So you don't call a Prime Minister to come and give you accounting when he is going in for interrogation. Because if you call me now, if I am the person that was manning the website or the account, you call me now that Prime Minister went in for interrogation to come and give you account of Prime Minister in his absence. You are questioning the Prime Minister. You're not questioning me because I'm not working for you. I was working for the Prime Minister. So what stops you from asking the Prime Minister when he was here? Why are you coming to me when he is not here? When he's just away for a few days and he's coming back? Why can't you wait? When he comes, you ask him for that accountability and then he will give you. So are you now telling me that Prime Minister has been doing it wrong all this while? So in his absence, you have to change everything and you know better and you have the right way to do it. So Prime Minister has been doing the wrong thing all this while. You now have the right template, the right way. That's why you must change everything. No, 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 no. So the issue of misappropriation of fund or give somebody money, don't give somebody money, that has nothing to do with the Biafran government. Biafran government account is man and control with authorization of the Prime Minister. What he sends or recommends and signs and approves that should go out is what goes out. And so, if he elected people to do some job to the defense, in his presence and in his absence, those people continue to do that work. When he comes back, they will do accounting to him. He will now explain it to the cabinet if the cabinet needs accounting. That is when he is back, not when he's not back. You call the people to come and do accounting. Okay, for the past 3 years, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, I have never seen for one day that this entire cabinet summon the prime minister and say, we want you to do accountability. Never for one day. So where were their faces then? Were they afraid of prime minister? Or is this something that they were hiding? So just 3 days. Just 3 days. Prime minister now went in for interrogation. You're now calling the prime minister to come and do accountability for you. Because when you call finance minister to do accountability, you're calling the prime minister because he gave him the job. And every accountability that you need now is the past, is not the future. Because there's no future accountability yet. It is what Prime Minister has been doing that you are telling them to come and give you account of. Who does that? Wait for him to come back. If you are so loyal to him and you honor him and respect him, wait for him to come. Don't ask for his accountability in absence. It is the same accountability that they say success do, as success said no. It is Prime Minister that has to give the go ahead and say do. I want to remind you people something. There was a day we were on is it town hall meeting or media press briefing? I think that was the last media press briefing with the entire cabinet. And some departments were giving reports. Yes. And then when they called finance minister to give report about finance, you did not hear him go and start telling you anything about the account. The report the finance minister was giving you was the need for us to raise more funds, that we don't have enough and surplus in the account. Now, did you see the prime minister stand up and say, finance minister, that is not what we want to hear? That we want to hear the splitted statistics of the account? No, because he knows who he put in that department. The person knows the ethics of how the thing should go, what he should say in public, what he should not say in public, what he should disclose in the cabinet, what he should not disclose, and what he should never say outside, and what he should keep just within and explain to only the prime minister. The young man is not dead, he's alive. You guys should not rush to take decisions as if he's not coming out. Thank you.
Yeah, the host,
Please,
please, can you allow
yes,
me to make submission?
please,
It's
please,
almost 2:40 in my
please,
location.
please,
It's
Biafra,
it's
please,
midnight.
please wait first, please.
Yeah, if I can I
Choose wait. It's not on yet.
Please, I have program by 5 now.
Yes, please wait one.
Please, and I'm about
Please
to go to the
wait 1
program.
minute.
Please, let me just
I've
say
been here
Please,
since morning,
Helen.
oh guys.
Yes, I
Please
know.
remember me.
Please, everybody should calm down first. Helen Peters goes first, please.
yeah,
Please
so
give
can I go
Wait,
ahead?
let
Can I
Helen
go
Peters
ahead?
go.
wait. After Helen Peters, wait first.
So can I go ahead?
Wait first. Helen Peters go
No,
first.
you can't go ahead.
Uh
I bet na my
okay.
turn, Jerry. Na
Wait,
my turn.
Helen
Thank
Peters
you.
go after you. Wait first.
Thank you very much,
And please, so let's keep the timing. Let's keep the
my
timing,
I
please.
told
minister,
the
honorable
Master K
ministers, as my
to
prime
take the
minister
time.
has introduced them to me. I will continue to maintain that until he will come out and say otherwise. God bless every one of you. God bless your good work, because we saw all this. Right from the raging war of the DOS, you stood, you all fight, you fought to bring us to where we are today. I can never underestimate your good work that you have put in for us to be where we are today. I greet every one of you. And we say we love you, we appreciate you, even if nobody else, we will continue to appreciate and love you. Yes, we are in a government, and I am not here to castigate anybody. Neither will I be here to support anyone. No, I am here so that we can resolve everything that is going on, because I am ashamed. It's even affecting my health right now. I slept in the hospital last night, only to come back this morning. Here I am, still listening. I could not hold myself. I said I have to still pick up the mic. If I should die for my freedom, that would be the best death so far. So this is the reason why I have to pick up the mic. I picked up the mic to let them know that, yes, we are in a government, but we are not in a tyrannic government. We are not in a government of command and control. We are not in a government whereby the people's voices are not heard. That is what I am here to say. When the sit at home was banned at the first time, when we were still struggling, Prime Minister supported that they should stop. But when the people continue, Prime Minister came back and said, okay, since the people are willing to sit at home should continue. That is the voice of a leader listening to the voice of his people. If you are a leader, you must work with your people. You can't be a leader that will be listening to yourself alone, or few, or maybe working with your friends alone. That will never work. The people's matters. Look at what happened in the fundraising of last night. There you will know where the people's mind belongs. If the people are really for you, I don't think they will just turn up. The way they turn up, they would have ignored your instructions. Now they turn up, you are threatening them. You don't have to, my COS. You don't have to. You will only just say, okay, since the people have willingly come and to donate this money for our men, it is not for the pocket. Our minister, Sonny Akparawa, or Mazi Nkere, or any other person, or even you. No. It is for the benefit of this our nation. So how can you go back and start threatening them? It means you are not for the people. You need to come down from your high horse and work with the people. The voice of the people matters. A government is for the people, by the people, and ruled by for the people. You don't have to just choose things that you want. Do you think if a vote is being cast today for the public to come out and select those who will be in that cabinet that you selected, do you think Mazi Sonny Akparawa will be thrown out even when Prime Minister will throw a vote? Everybody, the list will support Mazi Akparawa to be on that seat. And I don't think it's what he's yelling for. Our Prime Minister trusted him. People laughed at him. Isima told him that you will be disgraced. You will be dropped later. These people will use you and dump you. How are we not ashamed of doing things? I am from the coastal region. I look onto Sonia Akparawa as my eyes in that government. Yes. Because he is the pillar that stands for us. So taking him out is like you are taking every one of us out. Please, your government should be for the people. It shouldn't be against us. There are people that you will want to like, oh, I hate this person. But consider how the people behind this person will behave. What is their reaction if I should take this decision? The people you are forcing on us now, putting them in the cabinet, they have some questionable characters. person like Rose in Germany, Pastor Rose, he has been suspended by our prime minister more than once. Those are the people that we are entrusting our life to now. The one in Canada, people we are talking about her. You cannot just come up and choose friends, not minding what is their background and everything. Are they really interested in this freedom? What if by tomorrow these people sabotage us? Where are we going to be? Please. This thing is affecting every one of us. As a leader, you must respect your people, please. You must respect and work with your people, please. We are begging you.
Thank you, Helen. It will surprise you to know.
Not only them, Pastor Van, because I heard it. My son told me that he heard your name, because that one he does listen to what is going on also, even if he's not supporting me for this. He said, Mom, you have gone far. I said, what happened? He said, I heard your name, that Pastor Van has recruited you. For what? And I asked, what? I'm not a media person. So how would they come and blackmail? Using blackmail to win the mind of people. Would that work? I am in education. I am also working. I don't even have time for myself finish. Not to talk of somebody recruiting me to do what? When I've not seen time for my assignments, I've not seen time to concentrate on my job, concentrate on my home. Coming to social media to explain is because of the interest of my freedom. I squeeze that time, no matter what it costs me. Please, all we need now is unity. I am ashamed. Please, I am ashamed. If we are not to question, then why don't we just follow up with DOS? DOS gave us command and control, which Mazinam Bikano gave them. They said we should follow and we should not question. But we fought so hard that no, you can't tell us that we will not question you when we know that you are not doing the right thing. Now they are telling us that we have a tyrannic government that we will not question. Who does that? Please, my people, it is time we bring our egos down and work for the people. Thank you very much, Ayud.
Yeah, thank you very much,
Please,
Helen
I want to
Peters.
ask Pastor Rose. I want to ask Ellen Paul a question. Please, I want to ask her a question.
See, please, anybody that want to ask question, if someone is speaking, just wave your hand, then I will allow you to ask question. Just, Ndabuski, ask your question.
Madam Helen, good afternoon, good evening. Please, I want to ask, how will you feel, the department that you are, the organization you are heading, but you ask somebody who is handling one of the department on the organization you are heading to give you report, and the person refused to give you report? How will you feel if you are the head? Thank you.
Helen Peters, are you there?
Next person, please. Next person.
Wait, ask a question,
This
please.
question is
So
not.
this question needs to be answered.
It's not relevant
Please,
here, please. Next
Why is
person.
my mic mute? I can't hear you.
Please, wait.
Did you hear me?
Yes, I can hear
Yeah,
you.
we can hear you now.
now.
On mute, we can hear you. On mute.
Okay, so like I said, depends on what you are asking from the person, because there are sensitive report that you might ask from the person, and the person will not want to give to you because he's following the order of the prime minister that he has given to him. Probably when it's not there, this is what you have to do, because our prime minister is a wise man. He knows everything. That's it. Thank you.
Another second one again.
Okay.
Let's assume now the same department you are. You said you are in education. So there are education in different states. You understand? And there are WhatsApp group where all the head of educations are handling. And we are asked to add you on that group. But somebody who is under you asks the admin not to add you on that group, how will you feel?
Come again. You are asked to add to WhatsApp group.
Yes. It was a group. Okay, I want to come out straightforward.
And somebody said you should not be
Hold
added.
on. Yes, I want to come out the first word. The 40
Hello, can you
states.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. The 40
Hello, can
states.
anyone hear me?
Yes,
Yes, we
I
can
can hear
hear
you.
you. We
Helen
can hear
Peters, can
you.
you hear me?
Hello,
We
can you
can
hear
hear
me,
you.
Wait,
please?
Ndaboski, wait. Helen Peters, can you hear
Oh
me?
my goodness. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Hello, can you hear
Helen,
me?
We
Helen,
can hear you, Helen.
Helen, can you hear
Everybody
me?
can hear
I'll
you.
be
You're
kicked
loud
out.
and clear. You're loud and clear.
Everybody
Can
can
you
hear you,
hear
Helen.
me?
No,
Helen,
no.
we
Everybody can
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
I can hear you very well.
No.
We can hear you.
Wait, don't worry. Let me drop her and bring her up. Just
Helen, can you hear me?
wait, let
Please
me.
Oh,
please
she
bring her up
cannot hear
Yeah,
quickly
me
because
now.
Ndebowski was talking on top
I
of
will
her.
bring her
So
up. I will bring her up. Helen Peters, request
please
again. I will bring
push it.
you up.
You know.
Ndaboski, why are you posing this
This
question
thing, I don't
to
like.
Helen?
I don't like
Is
conspiracy theory. You
is
understand?
Helen
There's a lot of
Ndaboski, wait
conspiracy. See,
first.
is
I keep on
Helen
saying
part
there's
of
no problem. Oh. The problem is insubordination, oh, and stubbornness is the problem.
Ndaboski,
That's
wait
the
first.
problem here,
Wait.
In Davos, you are saying what you don't know. Honestly,
brother.
the
How
Ndaboski,
do
government
I know about this one?
we have laid
How
down
do I
the
know
Ndaboski,
about the
Hello,
group?
hello.
Hold on.
Can I finish
please,
my
How
everybody,
do I know
wait.
submission?
about the
Everybody,
$22,000?
wait.
How do
because
I know about it?
people are
I
just
don't know.
sitting for you
How
and
did
you're
I know
coming here
about
to
it,
talk.
brother?
We as the
This is
Ndaboski,
government don't
the
know what's
problem.
Ndaboski.
We
happening.
don't talk about
We are
everything,
asking
but we
questions.
always
We're
want to
asking
say the one that
questions
suits us.
based on what people told you. We are telling you
Nobody
based
told
on
me
what we
anything,
have
brother.
encountered. Are you the
Nobody
government?
told me anything,
Are you
brother.
in
Nobody told me
you are the
anything.
Ndaboski,
government?
Have they
So
told you?
then
Hold
you
on, hold
bring
on. Have they
Abeg,
told you
subordination.
that PM said we
Subordination
should
to who?
postpone the program?
please, if you want to ask somebody question, you ask that person question. Please, you allow that person to speak. You understand?
Ndaboski wanted to say something now. I
Yes,
think he
yes, I
wanted to
know, I
mention
know, I
something
know.
about.
She's asking
Yeah,
Helen
hold on,
Peters
wait.
a
He
question
wanted to
first.
Helen
mention
Peters was
something that
responding,
PM
Wait
but he
said we
now,
should
couldn't let her
postpone
once
finish.
that
Yes,
something.
I am back, please. I
yes,
am back.
now
I was
Okay, okay,
speaking.
ask
I wanted to
now.
bring Helen
Okay,
Peters up
hold
first.
on.
Now she's
Hold
here
on.
now.
Okay, Helen Peter, sorry. Let's assume now you're in the position of COS. You understand?
Mm,
Just like when our PM is absent, you take over.
mm,
There are one WhatsApp group that hold on. There's a WhatsApp group that the admin of all the 40 states are in. That's
mm,
you understand?
mm.
So you now request as the COS to be added on that WhatsApp group. Somebody said that you should not be added on that group. What will you do?
Who is the person? And why don't you raise the alarm to the public to hear? Because
That's why you
anything
show
that,
motive. And
listen
Ndebowski,
to
madam,
I will
me,
most
not
of you don't
tolerate
understand.
listen
lies.
to me,
Lies on
listen
Madam,
this
to me.
platform.
listen,
Our
madam,
prime
listen now.
minister,
The
listen to
last thing
me.
There are
you
many
want to do is to
people
come
don't
here to
know.
lie
My
to
own, I
people.
would not have problem here, but see conspiracy theory, I don't like it.
No,
The problem is
listen,
what
my
see,
Indaboski,
sisters,
Which of them
listen
have
to
Indaboski,
statements
I
me.
have a
saying that
question for
Helen,
you.
ministers of
I
government
have a
are
question
coming
for
to report
Indaboski
to
before you go forward.
Miss
Indaboski,
Helen,
now
Miss Helen,
listen to me.
there's
Yeah,
no
I
Listen
problem
can
to
here.
hear you.
me.
Oh.
I can hear you.
There's no
Listen to
problem.
me,
Nobody is removing
Indaboski.
anybody from any position. But the problem is
Indaboski.
stubbornness. Because our prime minister
Everybody
has made
is on
somebody has
high
become
horse. That is what I'm
no.
saying now, that
This is
they
the
should
problem
all
now. Yes,
come down from the
stubbornness.
high horse and work
Yes,
for the
everybody.
people.
So many people have
Nobody
become
is
a
free.
demigod. Let me tell you, so many people have become a demigod. That's what's happening here. I told them there's no problem. It's just that it's
Ndebowski,
stubbornness. Some people
let me
have
explain
become
one thing to
a
you, please.
demigod. That's the problem.
Mute yourself.
And who are the
Ndaboski,
demigod now? Can
Ndaboski, do
I
you know
know?
that WhatsApp group was
Mute
created by
yourself.
the chief of staff? Do you know that?
Eh?
Are you aware?
University, wait. Oh.
Sorry, sir. Let me explain to people here. Nobody is attacking COS or saying that the government is this and that. No. The only thing we are saying is that you should not try to, get us. Don't stop making move to defense. Stop making
No,
move to
brother, it's a
finance.
lie.
Stop.
Stop, brother, stop. It's a lie.
Ndaboski,
Stop.
allow this person to speak
That's
first
not the
now.
What do
correct
you mean?
this
What do
thing.
you mean?
I
If
know
they
where this thing started.
interject
It's a
you now,
lie,
he will be
brother.
angry.
This is just conspiracy theory to just cover up.
You've not been listening.
Ndaboski,
You've not been. You've
Ndaboski,
not been listening.
Ndaboski, university, wait first, please. Ndaboski, if you are speaking now, if somebody interjects you, become angry. Please allow one person to speak. Then they will respond to you. Yourself, you ask your own question. Please, everybody is speaking now. We are not going to hear anybody. Everybody should calm down now.
I'm sorry. I had to jump in to stop that live.
Wait, university, please, you are a host. Calm down first. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
If there is a question. question. Sonny is here.
Sonny hand is up.
Wait,
Oh.
Sonny is
Sonny
here.
hand is up.
Sonny is here.
Sonny hand is
Rafael
up.
is here.
He's giving the mic.
Ndaboski is here. And many people are here to answer the question. Any question that you want to ask, please. Everybody should calm down now. Ndaboski, okay, ask the question you want to ask.
Make una calm down. Make una calm down. Now, who is the person that has the power to create the state 40 group, like you are saying in
He said
Daboski?
the group is existing already, but somebody is in charge of the admin. Somebody
Wait,
control the admin.
listen now, wait, calm down. Because you are getting wrong information. Nobody is given approval to create that 40 states. PM
Brother,
only
that 40 state is
PM.
existing as we
Wait
speak.
Ndaboski,
now.
wait
Will
now.
you allow
Ah,
me to explain something?
after him, then you will speak again, so we can hear each other.
People
PM
where the
only
government they talk, you don't listen to
Raphael,
people when hear
Raphael,
what
PM
wait.
they
Let
happen.
Sonny explain first.
PM only gave approval to COS to create those groups. And the 40 state of Biafra in Telegram. Did you see me as the owner of the group? Did you even see PM as the owner of those groups? It is COS that is the one that creates all those groups. It is the approval from PM. So how come it's a different person that created the 40 state of Biafra group? Then COS was not admin there. She is the person that needs to create that group on the approval of Prime Minister. Then she will now make anybody that Prime Minister now approves as admin. Or maybe you want to be admin like me. If I want to be admin in any of the groups that we are there, I will tell her, okay, admin me so that I can do something if I see that people are posting things that are not supposed to be here. So when you are now told that the 40 state of Biafra group is created and then the COS does not have admin, is it the Minister of State that created it and then refused to make the COS admin?
Huh?
When
I
the
cannot
when
hear
the
from you.
Minister
What's
of
happening?
State, maybe your network, go down and
I
come back.
can hear him. I can hear him.
Ajare, go down and come back. When the Minister of State is under the Prime Minister and is under the COS, why would Minister of State create state de facto group and then COS is not there? And COS does not have the admin. So please, stop listening to what you don't know and then using it to confuse yourself, please. COS is the one that was sanctioned with the power to create those groups. Some of it, Prime Minister will create, but COS is the one that will give you the admin. If she doesn't give you the admin on approval, you will not be admin there. So nobody now had power to create for the state of Biafra before you now come and add COS. And now every 40 state of Biafra group or any group that the Prime Minister had sanctioned by this very government is on what Telegram. Every group were cancelled according to the Prime Minister on WhatsApp. Anyone that you are inside on WhatsApp, you are on your own because WhatsApp is fled. The Zoo terrorists have control of it. That is why Prime Minister said every communication that has to do with this government go to Telegram, where the privacy of it is secured. So please, let's ask questions that are more important.
Thank
Okay.
you, sir.
Okay.
You know I'm from Uroboisoko State. Now my state is under threat because our admin number has been given out to the politicians in Edo State. I don't know how Edo have connection with Uroboisoko State. We are not of the same father or mother. We don't speak the same language.
You don't hear
Now,
him now? You don't hear him Obaseki. Obaseki is a friend to
yeah, that
the
is Pedro
COS.
Obaseki. That is
Yes,
Pedro Obaseki, and that man is very dangerous.
thank you. The COS
You
is
understand?
his
These
friend.
are the things I
And
know.
Indabox is not saying anything with that. He's not talking
Yeah.
about conspiracy.
My state is
Conspiracy,
on, my
conspiracy.
people are under, this is the reason why they are afraid not
The
to
name
And
of
this
support.
the
COS never, he never
the
liked
name
this
of
admin
the
since day one.
Ebonyi state rep too was mentioned yesterday. Why are you calling out people names online? Why?
Imagine,
What is the need
imagine
for?
that. Imagine that.
Please, please, please. This has to stop. This has to stop. And she has to resolve that problem. I don't want anything to happen to our people on ground. That is just the fact. I don't want, because of recent now we have heard that the man representing Okwama something, they said they killed him in the prison. You understand? We don't know what went wrong there. The man died after much torture in a Nigeria terrorist prison. He died. We don't know
COS,
what led to that.
COS Ngozi Rabeze is connected to PDP strongmen in
So
Edo State
please,
and in Nigeria.
I
She
don't
said
want
it.
anything to
In
happen to
the
our
voice, come
people
on, defend
again.
it now. Conspiracy. The
They are
conspiracy.
looking onto
That's
us
what you.
over
That's what
here.
you go.
Mona,
Conspiracy.
calm down,
They
please.
believe in us that we are safe. Now we are no longer safe. That man, Pedro, is very dangerous. Please, please. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much, Helen Peters. And Ndabuski, Oya, ask your question again, please, so that I will move the mic. Ndabuski,
Yeah, I think, sorry, my network was having issue.
yes, ask your
My
question.
network was having issue.
Mic.
You understand? So as I was saying, see, I keep on saying it. When the whole this thing started, I will not call them now. Hold on. I told success, adjust. Please adjust. I talked to Sonny. I told them, I know they did not reply me. I don't have issue with
Where
that.
did you want
Hold
success
on,
to
hold on.
adjust to?
I send you message on Telegram. I
No,
tell you
where do
sorry
you
on
want
WhatsApp.
success to adjust
On
to?
Twitter. Hold on, brother, hold on. See, I keep on saying there's no problem. Oh.
You see,
There's no
you see how
hold
Vasabi
on.
they wanted these people. So me,
Listen.
that this guy is about to win our defense here. Please, can you silence him?
Who defense? Who is fighting with
Please.
you?
You know success. And you told him to adjust. Adjust what? Are you PM? You
So,
tell success to
Mr.
adjust.
Boski,
Imagine.
you
Okay,
wanted
hold
success
on.
to
Please,
adjust so that
You
please,
our
tell success
defense
to
will be
adjust.
leaked.
Sonny,
You are not in position to give success what
Hi,
have
to
been
adjust.
you
done.
Sonny,
said
remove
to
this guy
adjust.
here. Remove this guy here.
So, if he
Remove
had
this guy here.
adjusted,
no, please,
our men's life will be in
please.
danger. So, you want success to adjust so that they can go and then take over the defense, and then our men will be in danger. Can you listen to yourself? I thank God that success is not a man that can be move around with your words, with your make you close your mouth, come out for there. It comes a message just adjust. Success should have adjusted so that they will now go and take
You
the
are
defense.
Somebody
hearing
should
me.
remove
Why
this
did
Listen,
guy
you?
shut
from
your
here.
mouth.
Oh.
Hey,
PM connected me and sausage. You are
Somebody should
here.
remove this guy from here. Oh. We're talking about defense. Remove this guy from here. We're talking about defense of our men on ground. Remove this guy from here.
University, I don't understand. Mazda K, you guys are
university,
co-hosts. Your
what are you guys doing
libertarianism
with
is
this
too
guy?
much. I
But
don't
Yeah,
understand.
I've
for
removed him.
me,
So I'm sorry about that.
I'm only in
Refrain,
control of
refrain
calling
from,
people out.
refrain from,
Please,
refrain from discussing sensitive matters. We are not here to discuss men on ground or discuss security. No.
Somebody
If you are,
suspect telling
if
you
you are
he's telling
talking
success
and
to
if you are
adjust.
not,
What
if you are
PM
not
have not
the
done.
Minister of
And you leave
Information
him
and
here.
you are not asking questions, I'm going to remove you when you interrupt people again. When you talk, allow the minister to address you, and when they have addressed you, you go to listening section, and so that other people can ask their question. There are over 50 certain people wanting to speak, and we can't have all of them because we took so much time in explaining things. If you are not the minister and you are not asking questions, please relax.
university. Please, I want to respect everybody here. All these things for me it's not okay for me. In Daboski, you came up here to ask a question. We don't want to discuss anything that has to do with security. You understand? If you want to ask a question, but not that kind of detail. Just ask. Information minister is here. You can ask a question,
Um,
but don't go that side.
if
Yes.
if a university Max Dake for somebody to say that he messaged me, he messaged success, and he was telling success to do what? What? How did he use the word?
He said if he told him to adjust. Who are you?
Adjust. Okay, please take that person out of the speaker because I did not respond to his message because I saw what he wrote.
Listen.
You
See,
cannot
you
tell. You
Take
cannot
him
tell.
down. Take him
You
down.
cannot
Take him
tell.
down.
You cannot
University,
tell
take him
our
down.
security to
Please, nobody
adjust
bring in
so that
Daboski
something
for
can
Mark
happen
again,
to our men
please.
on ground. No.
But university, don't you
University,
have the resources
please
to take people down?
take the
I
person
have
down
taken him
to
to
listening session.
listening.
Listening session. You can't say you
Um.
want us to adjust so that something will happen to our men on ground, and you say
Sonny,
you
Sonny, I'm leaving
have
this place. So
interest of this government.
this okay. What
No.
is wrong here?
Please.
So please
Everybody, calm
give
down.
mic to other people to ask their
Let
questions.
me let me
Not
let
that
me
kind of
let me give mic
thing
to
from
the
Indaboski again. Give
um
mic to other people
Biafra declaration. Go ahead.
to adjust. Hey, so that our defense will become deplorable.
Biafra
Hey,
declaration.
wait.
You guys are not seeing me here. I'm here a long time.
Quick,
Yeah, University,
quick,
can I say something, Mazdake?
please.
Yeah, go on with declaration.
All right. Thank you, Minister Sonny, um, Raphael, and the Finance Minister for all your submissions. Yeah, I'm looking at how we can move forward, but for most of the information you have reviewed, it looks like as if we are in danger. So I'm now thinking, how can we move forward? If we get to, like that guy that you mentioned, that is the acting chief of staff, that PM has warned to desist from contacting our men. If we can find a way to communicate the COS, all those people, we will look at them, look at their pedigree, and then remove them, and then let the government continue to run so that let the finance remain, if she will agree, because I don't know if she will agree, but I'm just making a suggestion because I want the government to move forward. The finance will remain the way it is, and then, but the finance going forward, not as not with respect to what has been done previously, but going forward, let the finance, okay, relate with the government that is being formed, and then also let the finance continue to mediate with our men on ground, and let the government run. Let's see if it is possible. I'm just suggesting so that we'll have our lobbyists, or we need to go into a lot of diplomatic missions to get more recognitions. So I don't know how we're going to do it, but I just want to suggest, if it is possible, to manage this government to see how we can join it, and so it will move forward. I just want us to not be divided, because our enemies are there. They want to see our downfall, and our image is also at stake. A lot of Biafrans, whether we like it or not, to a great extent, we have been divided among ourselves, and I don't want that to continue, because my eye is on the ball, on the Biafra restoration, and all that we need to do to make sure that we hold this mantle, we hold it dearly, because it's our blood, it's our religion, it's our life, it's our future. So we need to hold it and see what we can make of it, to make it better than we met it. So I don't know. I can't see Sonny anymore. So I just want to make this suggestion, because I don't want us to keep going back and forth and not making progress. Yeah, in my location now is after 3 a.m. I've been listening since, because the restoration of our future is very, very important to me. So this is what I want to suggest. I want us to go into our hearts, see how we can work together, because we need to be able to work together as much as possible. I know that, yes, in every country, there used to be disagreement, there is polity, sometimes the polity gets heated, and then the overall interest of the country should be everyone, paramount concern. So at this point in time, I want us to move forward. I want us to synergize. I want the structure of the Prime Minister to remain, in terms of the finance and defense. Then let every other, part of the government, with the COS and her cabinet, the ones that are trusted, let us move forward. This is what I want to submit. Thank you, all of us. Thank you for all that have been listening. Thank you, the finance minister, the information minister, Ajere, I thank you, all of you, for being able to stand here. You have educated us. I've listened to the COS broadcast yesterday, even though I wasn't able to be there to ask her some questions, but I've listened, and I've also listened to you guys. And I know that we need to move forward. So that is my submission, please. Thank you all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I'm supposed to go next.
Wait first, Chukwumeze, please. Thank you very much, Biafra Declaration. Sonny, you want to say anything
Let
about
me go next.
Chukwumeze? Wait
Please,
first.
No, we
Okay.
just say thank you to him. Then
Okay.
we move on.
Okay.
let me
Chukwumeze, wait.
ask.
Chukwumeze is
Wait,
Chukwumeze, wait now. Let me tell you. After Chukwubuike, before you go. Okay, please.
And please,
Yeah.
please, let us tone down our anger and speak in a cool tone. No abusive words. Please don't call people names. Understand how angry you guys are. I also understand that Indaboski has just infuriated many people here just now by saying that he told success to back down. So if you tell success to back down, I don't know what you're trying to achieve. If you want to sabotage our defense, please let everybody tone down. Don't allow his anger to come in. I saw his message when he said, because he will send me messages just like my prime minister would do. There are messages to send him, you look at it, you know that this one is not something that is going to lead us anywhere. You ignore it. So I ignored your message when I saw it because you were not making anything that will bring our men sanity. You were making a point that will destroy our men. And here now, in this very space, you just open your mouth to say it to yourself, and everybody now know you. That you said you told success to back down. Hey, success should back down in absence of prime minister, so that the whole place will be infiltrated. Tomorrow you will hear that General Butuzo is dead, and then you will be happy. The same way that you had that General Ikonso was dead, when they got infiltrated, when the person that was there backed down, and you'll be happy. Chai, please, thank you to
Yeah.
everyone, but let's tone down our anger.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Then Chibuike.
Okay. I thank you, everybody, University. Thank you, Mazi DK Ife. Thank you, our Honorable Minister, Abarawa, Raf. I thank you, David Nana. I would like you to also ask question. And our own Ekwensu. I thank everybody.
Is
So
anyone
just like,
speaking?
yes,
Everywhere
uh,
seems to be
Biafra
down. Is
Restoration,
anyone
I'm
speaking?
speaking. Please, somebody should talk to Biafra Restoration. I'm done. I'm speaking.
Yeah. Don't worry. I will drop it now.
Okay, so just like the last word minister said, whatever he said, we should calm down because I was coming to drop some very hot thing right now, and, because okay, I'm done. So I have a question for you, our minister. Please, I don't know, maybe it might be sensitive, but it's about our lobbying up. So right now, is our finance minister still is he still in charge with the lobbying, like the ones that is going on there? Like, are we still in charge with it, or is it in charge with the new government? That's what I
can
want
I
to ask
answer him,
you
Wait.
please?
Wait.
Can I
Wait.
before I
answer
make
him?
a submission.
Wait.
Can
Yes.
I
Let,
answer
Yes.
him?
Yes. Wait.
Can
Wait.
I
Chukwumaeze,
answer him?
Chukwumeze.
Chukwumaeze, Chukwumaeze, cool down.
Um, li-
I thought they
Chukwumeze.
said if you want to ask question, you
Chukwumeze.
should
Yes.
Chukwumaeze,
If you
please,
want
if
to,
you
if
go
you
Biafra,
off
want
your
to say
mic, I
something,
will
then just
drop
wave
you
your hand.
down.
If it's not your time, please.
I
the
will drop
question
you down.
the
Oh.
question was to me, right?
Yeah. Hey, Chukwumeze, just wave
Yeah.
your hand. Then after
Okay,
Sonny, then you can answer.
okay.
No, after that, I
Chibuike,
have small contributions more. So
Yeah. Yeah.
just
But
a question.
you want to say something about your question. That is why I said that.
Okay,
Yes.
okay,
okay.
okay.
Welcome.
Chibuike, our lobbyists are intact. Nothing has gone bad. Every establishment with the lobbies that the prime minister has set up, they are going well. Nothing is broken. Hmm? That is why we tell everyone. Okay, like Chukwumaise that you see here, he's part of the lobbyist contribution team. He contributes when prime minister calls on him with the rest of the team, with the finance minister there. It's not only him, there are many in that team that makes this contribution. So there is a chain that the prime minister has set up for this. and it's working, and there's nothing that can sabotage it until our prime minister comes out. So nobody should be worried about our lobbies. They are on top notch. Didn't you see our allies in the convention? The prime minister made it possible. I'm not going to say I am the one that entered flight with him from America to Finland, but I will let you know, prime minister made it possible. And every other persons that came from America there, prime minister made it possible. But he dedicated this work to one person to make sure it happens if he is there and not there. And that was finance minister. So he made sure, even as prime minister was not there, he made sure all those people made it down to that very convention to do what the prime minister had wanted them to do. And there are even some other big dignitaries are supposed to have been there, but because of the changes in the declaration day that was not properly communicated, some of them decide not to be, because their speech was supposed to have come on that day. So, for example, if someone had a speech to make on the declaration day that was slated for 2nd December, and then he had booked his flight to leave on the 29th night, or maybe on the 30th night, so that he will arrive in the morning or afternoon of 2nd and then make his speech. Then now, the declaration was now shifted to 29 on the podium without the person knowing. So after the person sit down and see that declaration has already been done, his ticket is null and void now. No point of coming again because they have done the declaration already. So some top dignitaries that were supposed to be, some of them had to be, they changed their flight and they couldn't make it again because of some of the changes that occurred, which was impromptu. But that's not our problem now. Our problem is that we had declared, we rectified the declaration on 2nd December, we demanded of the people from the referendum, and then we move on. There are many works to do with the lobbies, and they are all on top gear. So how will they do all this work? It is with the money that we need. That's why we need fundraising all the time. And when you see this lobbyist team that are hungered, they know how much they come together to contribute so that the lobbying team can be fully functional and they will not lack anything. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Uh,
Thank you very much. Wait,
okay,
Minister, I
wait,
beg,
wait.
please, please,
there's urgent information.
raise,
I
Is it
beg.
raise
is
him.
it for
Urgent
public
information, I beg.
consumption? Is it for public consumption?
Yes, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's about Ida Boski. He said it on the space that it's part of the Biafra
No,
Liberation Army.
let's leave that
And
side, please.
it's
Wait,
an
wait,
easy,
let's leave that.
I
Wait,
beg, if you can send message to
wait,
Kutuza, I
wait.
beg,
Let's
I
leave that
beg.
side,
It's
please.
it's okay.
Thank
It's
you, my
okay.
brother.
Some of our uh, generals, they listen to us when we are here. So whatever come here and you say you are a man on ground, you are making a very big mistake. You shouldn't be a man on ground and then you are here on space shouting this nonsense. So it's not part of the Liberation Army. Let him go and sleep. It's just deceiving those that may not know anything. You are in the
Okay,
battlefield and then you are lost of network. You're not in coverage of network 4 hours and then you are here in the media to come and make noise around. No, those that are fighting, the barrel of gun and the bullets that are going about will not give you time to come to the media and be shouting, I know what happened from the beginning. I told us to back out. No. Please, the next speaker should continue.
Chukwume,
okay.
no, Chukwume,
Please
wait,
let
wait,
me.
wait.
Just
Allow
go
Chukwume
ahead.
No,
to.
no, I've not round up. I only
It's
asked
your
a
no,
question,
Wait, let
just
me
now
one.
it's
just
your question, Chukwubuike. Calm down. It's your question. He said that he want to say something about the question you ask. Calm down. After him
No,
now,
not because my own submission now. I want to make
you
submission.
will go next after
Ah,
you ask a
see,
question.
oh, I have not made to make. I just make one question. I have not
Chukwubuike,
seen
listen to me
anything.
first now. Can't you hear me? Chukwumeze said that he want to say something about the question you ask. Wait, after
Okay,
him, then you
okay,
will
okay,
go.
okay.
You understand me now?
yeah. Please, Biafrans, I want to call on Biafrans of good conscience. What we are doing here.
University, please check your message. I sent you message on your GP, on your Twitter. Yes, you check your message, please.
Acknowledge.
Thank you.
Okay, men of good conscience, men and women of good conscience, please rise up and speak truth to power. When you keep quiet and evil prevail, you become an accomplice in that evil. Speaking about the lobby, that's why
when I see you attack finance minister, I just get so raged and so upset because you people don't know what that man is passing through. For the lobby aspect, okay, the lobby is intact. Nothing to worry about. The people, the men and women of virtue that have chosen upon themselves to support our prime minister on that department of the government to make sure that our voices continue to be heard in Washington. Nothing will stop it. A lot of them were supposed to be there on the second, but you saw what happened. Best known to those who decide to do that. We believe in another adage called Eto Dike Nke Ome Ome Ozo. There was a committee set up for the sponsorship of that convention. This committee, which the finance minister also headed, put everything together to make sure that they donate to help that convention come into fruition. You saw the whole convention went for the whole 5 days. Were they even called on stage? If not, that the finance minister fought for the last few 2 hours to the end of the whole convention. By then, a lot of them, some of the members in that group, some of them are people with special needs. No, people with disability. Our mothers, our fathers, our youth, our young people coming together to donate to make sure that convention was a success. But yet, nobody recognized them. Instead, other things that are not even relevant was going on. Not to even talk of how our culture, our tradition was bastardized in that convention. But anyway, just to assure you, the lobbyist team is intact. Nothing has changed. I don't know why you people are changing everything. Even if things gotta change, there has to be a process. Those who are changing things, come and explain the process to us. We just woke up one morning and we are seeing people being selected. That's fine. We support the United States of Biafra. But please, can you at least bring those people out to the Biafran people and let us see how this process was being done? I ask you a question. Before the ministers adopted the title honorable, the PM came online. We all watched it live. The vote was done before we started calling them honorables. So what has changed? Why is things different? And you all are here. We are happy. We want Biafra. But we cannot be so, we know we are in the euphoria of the declaration of Biafra, but we cannot be so carried away by the happiness and things are going bad and you're not saying anything. Biafrans, you are smart people. Think, think, think. Ask question. It is not a crime to ask question. Ask question. Nobody is more Biafran than you. I will wait for my turn to ask my question. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Chukwumezi. Chibuike, go ahead.
Okay. Oh, so
My
thank
brother,
you
if
so
you reach
much.
my turn, call me. Oh, they are bringing down my hand. When it gets to my turn, please call
Oh,
me. They are always bringing
Please,
down my hand.
please,
Don't worry.
can we give
okay.
opportunity to David Nana? David Nana has been here
Yes,
for God knows how
Yes,
long.
yes. David
Please,
in and now with Chibuike, go
yes,
ahead.
please.
can you
David
give
Nana
David
has to go. Yes,
Nana
yes, he
immediately,
will
please?
go.
We need very relevant and intelligent response to what is going on here. Please, David Nana, grab the mic, please.
Let Chibike
Chibuike, go
finish.
ahead
Now
now.
after
Chibuike, go
Chibike
ahead.
finish, I'm to
After you.
go. After Chibike
Okay,
finish, just to ask my question. Let Chibike.
okay. Please, David Nana, please, some minutes. So, I thank everyone. You know, oh God, everything is so. You see, just like what our brother is saying, our minister, I thank you for standing. Marawa, thank you for standing. Thank you for not allowing this ship that our prime minister have been piloting to just fall flat. I really appreciate you. If you see the way me and my brothers have been praying for you and for all of you and the Aparawa with our finance minister, how you guys stand. You know, we are Biafrans. The spirit that led me to follow Simon, the same instinct led me to know that these people, they are not the rightful people. And nobody should come and tell me I should mind my word here. We are Biafrans. And as I've listened to her and I've listened to your side, and I've used my head to decode the truth. You know, so me, I can make my own submission here, and nobody should tell me I should mind my way. You know, these are we have to speak the truth. That is why Mazin Nnamdi Kanu say it is only the truth that will stand the test of time. And our leader also said that at the ending of this restoration, that it is going to be more difficult than even how it started. And that is what is happening. But he said at the end of the day that Biafra will come. And that is what is happening here. I just thank God for God using people like you to stand, even to stand the truth. At first, everybody was against you. I only try to make my mind open to listening. I listened to the two sides. And yesterday, she made a lie, just like what Ndaboski come here and said, that is requesting the Minister of State to put her admin. Somebody that is admin in the whole of the WhatsApp group and the whole of the Telegram group. If you go to the Telegram group, she's the admin there. So when I heard that one yesterday, I know, this one is another lie again. And this guy came here and also repeat the same lie. And as the minister trashed him for that lie, he left that one and joined another one again, bring another thing. They are like snakes, changing different colors, or chameleons. They can't stay one place. They have evil heart, evil intention, just to put this government down. But they have failed, and they have failed finally. So me, Biafrans, and there is something you said, Minister, about now they can't get the fund, the finance, the fund, the account of the government in exile. Now they are fighting for the ones in the homeland. So right now, because I'm in part of the state, in the combined state and other things, and I'm seeing what the Minister of State is right there. Everybody should follow the order of the government in Israel. If a government, the United States, whatever they say goes. If anybody talk trash against them, they fight them. Even the COS there, she also reports them. Anybody who talks something, she block. Me self, she block me. So me, I'm saying now that we as people of Biafra, right now we are in some way autopilot, the way I'm seeing it. Why not we make decision? Because right now she's not there for the interest of Biafra. Nobody should caution me first. Let me speak finish. She's not there for the interest of Biafra. With every red flag that I've been showing, not one, not two, not three, more than 5. I think Biafra should give a mandate. Maybe after 1 month, if this thing continue, then we all tell her to step down. Let it continue like that. The main 3 issues there is the financing the men, financing the lobbying. Then we continue. Once the water is continuing on the ground, because that is the major thing. Once we take over our ground, then that transitional government can happen in the homeland. But for now, we should just keep on funding this, and Biafra should start making up their mind to make a decision, because she's not for Biafra. It's just like DOS telling us, just like Emeka saying us, we should come and work together. Working together, somebody that is ready to destroy everything. Don't you hear what they are saying? That there's a whole lot of people that are supposed to come for the convention, but because of their wicked heart, just to make sure that the convention will not stand, they change everything. Our prime minister, even me, I knew that they must allow the referendum result to show to Biafra. Then there must be delegates that will sign, that the delegate that will vote before they will declare it. That was our prime minister have been saying. I even went to the enemies and told them that is what is going to happen. And I was shocked, and they did the declaration first before other things. But thank God that one has been settled by the ratification. So all these things is just a play game. They just want to end it. They want to scatter out, they want to build this ship down. So we can't allow this thing to go. So me, I'm proposing, as if from next week, where
They
they
want
say they
to
want to
destroy
do their
what we
own.
have labored for so many years.
Yes, so me, I'm proposing, if next week they want to start their fundraising and they use different accounts, it's a red flag. Then if that continue, after 1 month, we the Biafran people, we have our obligation to talk to her to step down from that position. Let it continue the way our prime minister have said. We can't allow this thing. See, we can't allow the US second part to do. And I'm ready to start the media war after this day. That is what me I'm proposing. And I believe I'm speaking the mind of a lot of Biafrans, especially in homeland and some in exile. We can't allow this nonsense to continue. Then we should work together. Work together. Somebody that is ready to bring you down. Somebody that is talking with the politicians in the ground. Do you know that the Nigerian government is quiet. Musa is coming out, even keeping quiet, laughing. That shows that they have somebody there that is want to do their work for them. This is part of the thing. If you want to destroy your enemy, that is what Gowon said. He said, "Oh, if I know that the Igbo people will collect money, I could have just buy you people off and finish you than going to war with you." And that is what they are doing. They believe that they have a target inside there. That target will work. The same thing they do for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They kidnap him. They believe they have the DOS there, and they try to destroy everything. Simon Ekpakam. Now, as our prime minister have been kept aside. Now they think they have somebody there again to destroy it. Biafrans, we can't allow this thing to go. We can't be following this thing like this 1 year, 2 years. We must take a stand. That is my own stand, because it is clear. The blind should see, the deaf should hear. She is not for the good of Biafra. She's not for the good of Biafra. Let us give her a benefit of that. 1 month, if this rubbish continue, we will tell her to resign with ultimate mandate. Me, I don't stand allow rubbish and bandits to be continued. Look at the Nigerian government; they are all quiet. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say, whenever your enemies keep on praising you, just know that you are not doing the rightful thing. Thank you so much. I just want to rest my submission here. Thank you.
Yeah.
So
Thank you very much.
what happens?
Thank you
What
very much,
happens?
Rick.
What happens to our
Can I?
people? What
Can,
happens to our people by the time our people disobey their order and they begin to give her the
Okay, Ife, are you still
DSS?
there?
Yes, I'm
can
here.
I?
University
Can
is
I ask
speaking.
my question? Can I
Uh,
ask my question, please? Let me, because I've been. I
This
want to
was
ask a
Okay.
question.
question
Wait,
that
wait.
this man was
University.
asking.
What are you saying? University.
The person that spoke was in direction of a question like this. What happens to our people when this government gives order and people doesn't follow it immediately? There could be consequences like giving out their information to the DSS or to Nigerian terrorists, and they could be killed. Like the admin of Urobo Isoko is already on the line because
University,
here is on space. Let us
university. Let me say something. Biafran people holds their COS with a word when she said yesterday that she is in communication with the Nigerian politicians and they speak every day. And she said she's going to give the phone number of the Urobo Shekere state admin for him to call and communicate. So if anything should happen to that rep or admin, we hold the record is there. The record of what she said is there. So you
Hold.
cannot
Let
go
me
and
tell you
delete it.
something. If anything happened to that admin, hold hold her responsible, and you hold the deputy secretary of art and culture, who is in the name of Wari's sister. You people think we don't know what is going on? You better behave yourself. Behave yourself.
So
Behave yourself.
that message is very clear. You don't come to space and then tell Biafran people that you are in communication with the Nigerian governors and their brothers and sisters, and you talk almost every time. They are your classmates. You should remember the sensitive nature of the office you occupy now, which your boss, the prime minister, had said nobody should communicate with Nigerian terrorist officials. And you are coming out to say it proudly. And then when someone asks you the question and say, don't you see that as endangering to this office? You say, no, it's a normal thing. I communicate with them all the time. And you even opted of giving the phone number of the admin. A question that was asked to the prime minister, and the prime minister told the person, Dr. Damage, that you cannot get that information. Cannot get the information of how we contact our
Including the
administrator.
Ebony State rep. His
And
name
then
was
if we're calling
mentioned.
their name, pronouncing their name all over. Even when I am on a town hall meeting with them, I tell them if you want to make announcement of the fundraising, call only the first name and leave the rest of the name. This is how it has been going. And then our COS is now telling us it's going to give the phone number of the state admin to the man to go and talk to about the Igala state or Ishekiri Robo state. It is
Roboisoko State, sir.
okay, Orobo Isoko state. So it is.
You already gave the number. No, she didn't say she's going to give. She gave already.
Oh my God. So everyone should hear it and have it on record. For those of you that are jumping about, and I want people to understand something. Those people that you see on the comment section writing and jubilating of whatever COS said or the letter that they should suspend your fundraising, these are not people that are Biafrans. These are the DOS agents that are recruited. So they will come to sing the praises of what is not going to work for you now. You people should understand this. So don't even waste time to go and engage them in the comment section because they are recruited. Those that your parents are home, your siblings are home, you will know that this kind of decision is not good for you. You will know the importance of your men on ground. You will even be praying that we should double the fundraising every day. But those that you see in the comment section telling you go and obey, wait for fundraising after 3 weeks, know that these are not the
So
people that.
are people like the world greatest, nobody should mind that guy because he campaigned for Peter Obi. Seriously. When we were fighting and doing everything, that guy campaigned for one Nigeria. It is not now
Yo,
that maybe a road,
Mazdake,
an
it's not
opportunity I've
funny.
given to
It's
them now
not
to
funny,
come and be
Mazdake. It's
dividing
not
us.
funny.
It will not work.
It's not funny. And they make you guys co-hosts. It's not
It will
And
funny.
he
not work.
voted for the Democrats. He voted for the
Yes.
Democrats as against
So
our
those
Prime
ones will
Minister's
not work.
instruction for
When the
Republican.
war was
It's my
raging,
turn
where
to
was
speak,
he? The war greatest.
University.
Where was he? War greatest, where were you? When the war was raging, where were you? You were fighting for one Nigeria. Now they have paid you to come and divide us the more. It will not work. We are strong together. We will resolve our problem and we will move on. It will never work. Thank you.
And moreover, at this time,
University.
you people know, wait,
No,
oh, at
David
this
and
time,
I'm supposed to go next.
at
I'll
this
go
time,
Yeah,
next.
wait,
wait
oh,
first. Wait first.
Chukwuma Eze, you
Tony
will
is saying
go.
something. Wait.
At this time, all of you in the media knows those that are speaking in the media for Biafra 100%. And you should know those that have just come back to come and help the narrative of one Nigeria to portray inside this Biafra movement. So you should now understand when you see them host programs, you don't join them. You let them to stay there. You go and open your programs. Then people will now continue with the Biafra government mandate, which is putting the template of prime minister on, and then funding and funding and funding, because this is the funding that will give us diplomatic and political achievement and our defense. So when people like war greatest will be coming and be telling you people, I don't have privy information. I don't have privy information, but this is what I was told. No, you don't have privy information, but yes, you're coming to analyze something that you don't know. And you want to be the one to host a program that will be confusing the brains of everybody. Maybe you even know the truth, but you want to go with the bias narrative so that it will suit the audience that, oh, this government is failing. This government is failing. No, you guys are coming late because we have gone far, 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 far. See the structure of prime minister? It cannot be toyed with just because of his absence in few days. That is why I am holding on to the fundraising, that you cannot scrap the fundraising because the fundraising is the power to this government. The fundraising is the power to the defense. So whatever anyone is doing, hey, hey, continue to raise fund, continue to raise fund. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
please, can I
Okay,
let me
Chukwumezi,
go
go
ahead with
ahead
my
now.
question? Okay, please, Biafrans, most especially those that went from that convention, you people were in that hall taking videos. You people saw all the people that were hovering around our COS. You people see the people that were shouting whenever she goes on stage. Go and look at that list of the cabinet member and ask yourself questions. Biafra, nothing can stop Biafra. It will. Listen, I just sorry for those who are planning evil, because when the spirit face you, be ready to face your own consequences. And please, I want to ask a question. Um, my honorable information minister, please, my question is, what is the process of or before the PM was called in for questioning? Was there like a document or something put in place? Like, okay, in the case of the structure, in case maybe the PM is not around or somebody is not around, how do they assign somebody to that post? Because we need to know the process by which our COS has come to be the leader, because I want to understand how that process works, because
We don't know what is going on. All we are just seeing is people coming out and saying that we are this, we are that. So please, can you elaborate
Do you
on
give me the
that?
privilege to respond to that question before you complete it?
Go ahead, Bam Bam Bam.
Okay, thank you very much. My Chukwumez, I don't know which account are you using here. I didn't see your name. Are you the one using Biafra News Republic? Which one? Which name are you using here?
Ekwensu.
Ekwensu.
Ekwensu, I didn't even see you here. I need to refresh later. But let me respond to your question. Now, the Prime Minister didn't verbally put any dot such a thing. If I am not in charge here, who will take over? He didn't do that specifically because the COS knows very well that the Prime Minister did not do it. I wish the Minister of Information would give me the opportunity or the privilege. I would have asked him that we will post on the jumbo train a certain SMS that this lady brought out. SMS. Oh. She brought an SMS. That is why she rushed to Finland. I don't know how she arranged, and then an SMS emerged from somewhere. And she said that this SMS is from somebody close to the PM. I think it's the PM's ex-wife. That they have given her the opportunity to become the surrogate. And the person was saying, I spoke to the PM. And the PM said, I was asking who will take over. And the PM said, no, in fact, before I said, let me even bring it out and be reading it. So you understand what I'm talking about
No,
before Biafra
Ajare.
to be run about.
Ajare.
Eh?
Ajare.
Eh? Eh?
Don't read it. Let us just give
Okay.
a summary. Because
Okay. Now
yesterday,
that SMS,
yesterday she
that
even read
SMS.
That
it.
Now
that was the
let me
question.
just
That
round up.
was
Let
the
me just round
question
it
I
up.
asked when they
That
called me.
SMS in it was written that she will be the surrogate leader and that she has the blessing. And it was not coming directly from the PM. It was coming from somebody else that said they spoke to the PM. And she imposed that particular letter on men and women that have gray hair. And they were all gathered in the cabinet and they were all listening to her. She said, PM said on that particular SMS, because she knows that the PM never gave her any of such order that if I'm not here, you should take over. Nothing like that. The people that are working with her directly are some people that maybe when they come to meet PM is okay, work with COS because maybe that particular assignment, the COS has a better information or is in position to respond to it. But that she will take over from the PM if the PM is not here. She knew she didn't have that right. That's why she went to get that particular letter, that particular SMS, that message that was screenshotted and brought into the cabinet. And everybody is now listening. When she said, the Prime Minister gave me authority, that is where she is basing her authority. On an SMS that is not directly from the Prime Minister. We are just keeping her quiet because when we speak by SMS and if she does
WhatsApp
not
chat.
address this issue that Biafrans are telling her, withdraw from all this nonsense. Let everybody come together and let us fight for our PM freedom and keep the men of God safe. If she does not retract, because I told her on my own, that's why she doesn't like me. I told her, based on this particular letter, you decided to dismantle the CRC, you decided to silence me in the government. Based on that, you will never get any respect from me. Not from me. Any other person might sheepishly, stupidly respect you.
It,
But me,
it's,
Pastor Van Van
it's,
Van, I will never
it's okay. It's okay.
respect you.
It's okay.
You have to withdraw.
It's okay.
Yes, that's it. That's it. That's where she got her authority from.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Okay, please. Well, I
Hey,
don't know about this. This
Chukwumaize.
this is
Chukwumaize.
shocking. But wait,
Chukwumaize.
my information minister, please let me just say something.
You gave me a
Biafra.
question now.
Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
Uh-huh. Thank you, Minister Jare, and all my ministers in the house. Um, Prime Minister has a template of how he's working, and it is when he gets to the next step that he now unveils the next template that he has worked out and keep. Mhm. He will not bring everything out so that some of you will not go and sabotage it. Because if some of you now look at the entire template from beginning to the end, you will look for a way of cutting my prime minister off so that you now come and be in charge and then take over everything. And because you say he has given all the templates, and he will not bring out all the templates. Step by step, he will bring one. The next step finish, you give you time. We continue to work. You bring the next one out. So
Okay.
talking about the letter structure, Prime Minister had in a meeting elected few persons to go and draft or work on the new structure. And now this is to work and then bring back the report to Prime Minister for his endorsement and approval. It was few days later, after Prime Minister had given the assignment out, that he was now called in for interrogation. So as we speak to you, my Prime Minister has not seen that list to go through it for approval. My Prime Minister is not allowed to speak to us directly. It's only his attorney that do the work and then bring message back. So he did not drop audio message and say, I confirm this, I confirm that. So he did not drop audio or drop confirmation and say, go and change my PA, which is in the defense eye. Did not also drop message and say, come and postpone this one, postpone that one, postpone that. Because he knows this is a man that stood in the last press briefing and said, we will make our security our most priority. And that should be our most priority. So
Yeah.
the COS said yesterday that she got a message from a group which she was added, and I laugh. He said she was added. Is this not the group that she set up for our interim government? And she said she was added. Who added you? So she is the one that said it yesterday. So I have not brought anything to the media to speak. I am only responding to what COS came out to say. Uh-huh. I did not come out to say anything. I'm responding to what she said. So, this letter that she said, I want you people to go and dig and bring out the letter that my Supreme Leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, sent through the attorney, which he stated the 12th commandment and gave power to Simon Ekpa to continue, and that DOS should never, that DOS is prohibited. DOS is prohibited to go and attack our Prime Minister. He outlined the powers and the orders of his surrogate, which he gave to the Prime Minister. All of you can remember that letter that I'm talking about. He listed like 12 points there. He gave the one that DOS would do. He gave the one that Prime Minister would do. He gave the one that the lawyer would even gave order that the coordinators in Italia that were suspended, that it should be reinstated so that money can continue to flow and money should be sent down to men on ground. You can see that the man was in chains, and the order that he gave his attorney to bring to the Biafran people was to intensify the defense while he is inside detention in chains. But in your own case, you're hearing that your fundraising that should intensify the defense is to be postponed and shifted. So when you go and look at that letter, you see the official letterhead of the legal firm. You see the official stamp and signature of the barrister or the attorney that brought that interpretation to us, and it stands as a legal document. Now, your CEO has told you that the message she got from Prime Minister to make her as surrogate was a WhatsApp message that was written and a screenshot. So surrogate documents has legal backing, but this one they are giving people a screenshot message. Message you screenshot just like you. I text you now on WhatsApp, then you screenshot it and then you bring it for me. That is the legal document of the surrogate. Now, the legal document of surrogate that you people are talking about, which she told you all yesterday, what necessitated this issue? It was when we were looking at all the items on the program of the convention where the Prime Minister was supposed to have been the one to carry out those items on the program. Because every other items on the program has who and who has to carry out this one, who and who has to carry out all this one. So now Prime Minister is not here. We need to look for, we need to have meeting and then appoint some persons in the cabinet agreeably who will do this. Who, if we have to share the responsibility, if it were five items, we now share it with some people that we will now appoint in the cabinet. But the message was that, don't worry, I will go and meet the attorney of Prime Minister. He will communicate with Prime Minister, and then he will give us reply of who should stand in for him to do that. So that is how that message of WhatsApp came back, or which he told people yesterday, a screenshot message. So you know quite well that if I'm the one taking message to go and tell Prime Minister, and then if he is to say, okay, let this thing go, okay, you go and do it now. So this surrogate that you people are talking about, was it outlined that when you take the power of surrogate, it is for these things that we are talking about in the convention, or it is for you to come and start changing the defense? Go and remove success. Go and remove this person. Come and change account. Try to stop fundraising. Stop this one. 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 No. People need to ask questions. Powers of surrogate needs to be outlined. You need to tell if your power of surrogate gives you the power that you can sign my document of marriage in my absence. If you can sign my certificate of marriage in my absence and collect it. If you can sign my document of lands and housing and purchasing in my absence. If you can now also sign my bank statement and collect it. If you can even sign my company document that I want to transfer from another person to another person, if I give you that power of surrogate, it must be stated in that legal document of surrogate. But all of you with gray hair on your head and your beards, and even on your bum bums, you are seated here, and I thought many of you say you are lawyers and you have legal experience. Okay, we have Betty Ford here. Betty Ford, you are a legal practitioner.
Wait,
Mazi
please,
Sabi,
please.
are you talking about that one? How about the drunkard that is always shouting, "Oh my God, yeah, oh my God, yeah"? I told her in the gathering, I said, look, you do not love PM. No wonder PM told her in the cabinet that you are fake. You are fake. PM told her, you don't want to look. So you are not telling everybody that you are the one that love me, not that all these people. You are fake.
But
Do
please,
you know that PM?
please. I want to ask important question, please. One more important
Go
question.
ahead. Sorry,
Please, please,
go
please.
ahead. Go ahead. Well, this one is not important. Go ahead. Go
One
ahead.
important question is,
And
please. Um,
Shukumaise, please, when you finish, let's
mm,
give a mic to a legal practitioner here. Let her
okay,
explain to us
okay,
the powers of a surrogate in a legal
o-
document. Go ahead.
okay,
Yes,
okay.
please,
Please,
that means I
please.
will still bring somebody up again. If you know you're a lawyer, then please, you can
No,
get to.
Betty here is
Yeah,
a
let
legal
no. I
practitioner.
don't want something
So,
to be like it's coming
so
from
she
one.
will
It's
explain
coming
to
from
us.
one place. That's why I say that if another
Okay,
person is here, you can reason so that we know what they are saying.
okay. So I understand that in terms of like legal issues, just as our prime minister is he was calling for questioning and he has his own attorney. There's what there will be a form of rules and regulation because the attorney work for him and the attorney doesn't work for the government. So now this is my question. You have a man, a nobleman, who is the prime minister of over 80 million Biafrans, who has gotten over 50 million votes in referendum for him to go, that have given him the mandate to go get us Biafra. This man has been missing in action for 1 day, 2 days, 1 week, 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks now. Was there any point in time that the Brigade cabinet set up by our own prime minister, the one that I know, and also the cabinet of our COS, was there at any point in time that any of these two different cabinets sat down and created a committee on behalf of inquiry in terms on the aspect of our PM, for them to, because we're a government, so we can approach Finland government to know what is the update of what is going on with our PM. Because up till now, there is no concrete information, no concrete briefing of how what is actually going on with our PM. And people are just moving on like everything is okay. You have a man that you gave over 50 million votes to secure Biafra for you, missing in action. Was there any point in time any committee? Because that's what the government does. They set up a committee of inquiry to go and find out, so that from time to time, the people who are waiting for their PM to come back to them will be getting briefing on regular basis. None of this is happening. I don't understand, why is this not happening? Why is the government not doing this? The PM cabinet not doing this, and the one that was created by the COS. Why is none of this cabinet doing this? Or was there no committee be set up? Please, I want to know, because this is driving me crazy. And we are just, and you people are just moving fast, moving fast, moving fast, without asking question. What is the brief? What is going on with our PM? Please.
Thank you, Mazi Chupo Mazi. That is why I tell everyone, where are we rushing to? Let's press the brake path. Don't continue rushing. Because yesterday made 17 days. You don't see Prime Minister. And every single day, you're coming out with different papers. different papers. Different papers of memos. Promotion, suspension, promotion, suspension. The Prime Minister is health and hearty. The issue is appearance, like the COS said yesterday, seems to be every 2 weeks, but the investigation is still ongoing. So when they go and come back, we get updates. So investigation is still ongoing. Now, I can remember saying something like this before we went for convention, and when everybody said we are so worried, I said, yes, I know. It's a hard time. We have to move on. But there is something that could be done to be simplified. I said, and I suggested, that it is pertinent for the attorney of the Prime Minister who is handling his case to address the entire cabinet periodically after going and coming, so that it will quell some tensions from some people and gives more confidence. Because it's like we call Uche. Uche, what is the situation? You're the one in Finland. Uche will give us. And we call the attorney on phone. No. When I come back and tell you people, this is what the attorney says after today's court hearing, you people will just say, it's same news all the time. Same news all the time. But if the attorney now has a Zoom conference or a Zoom meeting with everyone in the cabinet, and then they sit down and explain some things, and everyone in the cabinet will now get to understand and ask some questions, and the attorney will say clarify. That is to build confidence of the people and to give them hope, to give them assurance that nothing is spoiled, that your boss is okay, your boss is doing well. It's just a matter of time. It's just undergoing interrogations and investigation, and he's not in chains. He is okay, but he cannot be allowed to use phone and communicate out. But he's fine based on the fact that he's on investigation. But this idea that I said, to have a Zoom briefing with the attorney, it was put in the trash bin. But I can tell you that our Prime Minister is fine. In no distance time, he will join us when the investigation is done. So the delegate that you're talking about now is only through the attorney, and the attorney is doing well. So nothing to worry. Prime Minister is fine and okay. We'll see.
Because why I'm saying this is because it has just become, anytime we have a leader that Chukwokika has blessed us with to liberate us, People can just come from nowhere, our enemy. They take them away from us, and we will not do anything. They'll just let everybody walking all over us. And you Biafrans are here. You understand? You are here not saying anything. Just the same way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say, I will not disappoint you, but you all will disappoint him. Everybody move ahead. And we want to do the same for PM. Are you people asking yourself questions? Is it important? Is the government, creating a new government, more important than making sure that what is in place is very effective and sound? Please, let the good men and women of conscience rise up and start talking. Rise up and start talking, because this is crazy. This is out of hands. Nothing is harding up. Thank you.
Thank you very much, David Nana.
Am I allowed to speak? I want to leave and go to somewhere, please.
Yeah, please let Betty speak on the
Go
angle
ahead.
of legality so that we understand the powers of a surrogate. Betty, over to you.
Thank you so much. Well, from what I understand surrogacy to mean, there is now an adjective of a surrogate. He said that the noun aspect of surrogate said a substitute, especially a person deputizing for another in a specific role or office. Then under the adjective, you see relating to birth of a child or children by means of surrogacy. So when somebody is either working in the capacity of office work or something, you have to deputize, you have to work for the person that have assigned you to do the work. And it will be a specific job. So in this case, my people,
Okay,
let me,
Betty,
let
wait.
me,
Betty, wait. You
okay,
said it will be a specified job, right?
yes,
Okay, so that means there should be specifications on the powers of surrogacy.
yes,
God bless you. Continue.
okay. So if I have to use this surrogacy as my base or grounds for saying anything here today, I want to first of all let the COS know that as a woman like myself, I was very happy when PM was appointing so many women in the office. So I will not be against her, but I can be against anything that her incompetence will do that will lead to destruction in what we are doing. Now, she is the COS, and she has been in this struggle for a while. When Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said something about the sit at home, our PM said, we do not know whether there is a gun on his head. We will not accept that until he comes out to give me the order. Yesterday, when she was on the space, I asked her a question because she said the barrister. So I asked her, is it the barrister? If that's not what she said, let her correct me. If the barrister gave you the information or is the one that PM told that you should take over and step into his position, was this message given to all the cabinets? Let's say that they were all in a cabinet meeting and the man come to tell them that now PM said the COS should step into his shoes. She said to me that he doesn't have to say it to the whole world, which means that the cabinets were not all told. You can't just come to tell people, oh, they say I should do this in a group, and you expect them to accept that this is what the PM have said. Besides, PM was elected by the whole Biafrans who were there at the time, but she was appointed. And if the constitution has been read, it will stipulate what the duty of a COS is, where she has to stop, where she has to continue. This is what we were running away from in Nigeria. We are being intimidated, we are being controlled, we are being told what to do. Since 1960, that independence was granted Nigeria. We have gone through this. You are not allowed to say what you want to say when they are not beneficial to you, or when it is not okay for the entire group. Now again, you know, they have been talking about sabotage. There's something that Pastor Livingston said about her to the PM, but I would like us all to go and search for that. You understand? Musa is always talking about, oh, those financing terrorism, that our PM is a terrorist. Everybody knows that our PM is not a terrorist, that he's fighting for his people. After all, we were all one Nigeria before all this started, even in 1967. So for PM to suddenly decide to support his people and fight for his people would not make him a saboteur. It's just like anybody saying that 5 million massacre during the war, that Ojukwu was the one that killed them. Every time they will be telling you that our PM is causing insecurity. All the insecurity in the whole Nigeria, who is causing them? Now, it is barely 2 weeks and maybe 5 days that our PM is away. Was this new government formed before we went to Finland? Because we came back from Finland on the 4th. And on the 7th, a new list was brought out. It took PM 2 whole years to set up this structure. And under 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 4 days, they were all changed. Because there was a day our Minister of Information called and said that PM want to go on space. And Ajere said he was still at work. When we came out here, PM said to Minister of Information, where is Ajere? I want him here. So if all these people were not working well with PM, do you people think that 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, PM wouldn't have changed it, let alone our defense and our fundraising? This is what Musa is always talking about. And why would these 2 areas be the first place that is going to be in contention now? So Biafrans, those of you who are getting easily swayed, should think. We are not chattels. We are not commodities. We are not for sale. Nobody, Biafra does not belong to anybody. What of the blood of those that was shed and family of those that they raped their women, killed them in the farm, and that one really pained Onyendu? And all those of you who are intending to sabotage this struggle, where is your ear when Onyendu was saying, Simon is doing fantastic job, go and listen to him, he is bringing a new dimension. So why should it be just barely 3 weeks that our PM is away, that everything will get scattered? We just pronounced that there is a government of Biafra, and now you are dividing the government into 2. Our defense and our fundraising is a no-go area. Whether you are my mother or my father, I will not support you. It's a no-go area. That is Musa's target. So why should it be her target now? The COS I'm talking about. I'm not afraid of anybody. We are not here to fear anybody. I'm not here for position. They killed my immediate elder brother at the age of 13 during the war when he was conscripted. I didn't come here to look for posts, just like my honorable Minister of Information. I'm not looking for any post. I am well read as well. I studied in England. I didn't study in Nigeria, let alone for anybody to say whether I did expo. Every course I did my A-level in England, did my first degree, did my law school here, did my pupillage here, and I'm practicing here. If I am a terrorist, British government will come after me. Even though I'm a British citizen, they have Section 4 of immigration law to remove my citizenship from me if I commit any crime, and they will deport me. So we all know Even the COS herself, she's well educated. You cannot be the COS and be the vice prime minister. Is it all about posts or all about giving us Biafra? Why is it that people don't think? Ajere and Akbarawa has always worked peacefully with our PM. He never complained. Even Minister of Finance, nobody ever complained. And suddenly, everything is going into disarray. Why are we always thinking like kids? Everybody is a suspect. They will always tell us that you have saboteurs in your midst. Is this the sabotage? Is this the evidence that they are creating? Do you all know that PM is watching all of you? Because he's not in prison, he did not commit any crime. He's only being investigated. That's all. Everything that everybody is saying, you should be careful because he's listening. How can PM take 2021, 22, 23 to form all this structure that will be destroyed in 4 days? You have to think. You know, you all have to think. There is a constitution. Where is that constitution? This is what you should be addressing by now, so that every Nigerian will, every Biafran, sorry, my people, will know, because I am tensed at this point. A mother should be somebody that gathers, not somebody that scatters. Unless what we are hearing is all true. Because you cannot be a politician communicating with your enemies every day and you will be in Biafra. One leg in, one leg out. That does not show that we want to live. And even foreigners are watching us. At this stage, we're supposed to be looking for countries to recognize us, not to come and be dividing what took PM time to put together. Is it anything she knows that we don't know? Whether PM is not going to come out again? But why this rush? Information is very important, and PM has it. Why destroy it? Why? Every Biafran that is supporting without thinking, without watching, I'm sorry for you, because the blood, my sister told me that our elders have poured a libation, that anybody who will sabotage this Biafra, we get it hot. So it might not be immediate, but it will come. It will come. All these things we are haggling here is not important. Okay, somebody's personal assistant. Personal assistants are not accountable to the government, but to the person that appointed him. Why suspend him? Because your personal assistant is you.
You deserve a round of applause for that. Thank you.
Yes, that guy is not. I don't even know that is who he is. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't even know that is the position of that guy. But now they are all being exposed, just like what happened during the time of DOS. You all remember when Chike Doziem was saying that now they have decided to tell the government governors where the ESN are. And they went there and pied all our brothers. These are our brothers. Somebody had them. Somebody is their mother. Somebody is their wives. But you see how Chike Doziem gave them out. So is this the same style coming back again? Please, Ajere and my Minister of Information, do not give up until PM comes out. Biafrans, you have to be one place. Somebody will come and be pushing you people around. You don't think. Are you so emotional that you cannot act as men? Eh? Think of Ojukwu. How that man faced the whole world that fought us. Why are you becoming lily-livered? I'm not happy at all. For you to allow yourself to be divided. Musa is there talking about Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa this, Simon Ekpa that. And that government has now come to their hand to be splitted into pieces. This is not what we need. We don't need it. Our PM already has a structure. It just has to be followed and to be nurtured, not to be scattered. I'm not afraid of anybody. We all attended 4 walls of university. Let anybody call me and challenge me. Why is it that yesterday she went and started bullying the reps and those who came to donate money? Is that not a target? She's targeting our finance or what? Onyendu say whoever will bring Biafra can bring it. So whoever can donate money should donate. You don't have to bully anybody. We are all here for Biafra to come. You know, I'm not asking for anybody to make me any minister. I don't need it. I don't need it. I worked in this country. I was pregnant when I was doing my first degree, going to work. So what else can I do in this world that will be difficult for me? Let anybody call me. I will tell you off. Because read the constitution for Biafrans. Tell them so that we will know your position. You can't step your bound when you are appointed. She was appointed, not elected. So PM has every power to bring them all down. Because this is his platform after all. This platform we are all working on now was created by PM. So if anybody wants their own, go and create your own platform. Do not come and fight PM in his platform. Because anybody is the Ziegozi. No one Let me interpret what I have just said in English. If a king send you on an errand, and you go for that errand, and they insult you, they are insulting the king. These are people, men that PM, men and women that he kept together before this thing happened to him. And
Now they are
that
already
damage.
they are already indicting their prime minister, asking for accountability before the man can even
Exactly.
come out.
So does it mean
Is
that
there any other
before he even
activity
left?
that have happened outside the prime minister's? When was this disappearance?
So does it mean that before we left for that convention in Finland, that this list has already been made? Why did it surface in 3 days that we came back? Which means they have been planning to sabotage the PM, or that maybe they know what we don't know.
Wait, our mommy, Betty, please. I want to ask something. The note, the note that you said that came in and gave the surrogacy power. Yeah, I want to
No,
ask. I
no,
want to ask a question. When you look at the background of the note, the writing of the note, and also was the background of the lawyer given to you guys, and you connect how the text was being put together in connection to the background of the lawyer. Who can you say? Was it a Finnish lawyer? Is it a white lawyer? Is it a black lawyer? Like, because we need to start connecting dots. Our PM is missing. We need to know what is going on with him.
Yeah, Mazi, there's this question that keep coming up. I think I should just respond to it. And I'm seeing somebody asking that question on X. You say your name is Gagbalant, and many others very ignorantly asking, even though we have said it here several times, they keep asking, why did the finance minister not answer her call? A blatant lie from the pit of hell. This woman, she sets up meetings when people are about to fly, when people are very busy. And before that particular thing, she's telling you she's calling finance minister. Finance minister will post something to request that there will be fundraising or to talk about money. She will delete it. She keeps deleting everything that has to do with finance. And then she will not call for meeting. The finance minister it is in his own interest to know, whether to answer him or not. It is not on her to say, okay, maybe we'll come to a meeting now. If we come to a meeting, why is finance minister not here? Then we will know. We will not ask her. But she has never said, I'm in a meeting with her. She will never ask, where is finance minister? But she's telling people that she called finance minister. How did she call finance minister? On a text phone or a telephone or during the finance minister? How? When the finance minister will call for fundraising or for meeting, this one will ignore it. She will even cancel it. These are offices. The prime minister put these people in their offices. Do you understand? The finance minister, she has the responsibility of bringing people both in America, in Europe, everywhere together, like all the town hall meetings in America. It is the finance minister that arrange for them. Do you understand? Even in our own fundraising, have you ever seen Ngozi Arabeze come to our own normal fundraising? Now she came there, I was lying that she came to a fundraising and we deleted her. The same thing with Ada Diarama, just because she did not get the co-host to be shouting, oh, my God, yeah, oh, my God, yeah. She didn't get the co-host that day because at the point where we don't need all those noise making. We need to get money. We need money, not all those noise. And that's they're lying that they kick them out of a meeting. She keep lying to you that she invited the finance minister 6 times, 10 times. It's a lie. Let her show us when did she call the finance minister. Let her bring the evidence. Did you call him on phone? Okay, if the finance minister could not come for 2 meetings, for example, okay, you are the COS. Did you call him? Okay, you have not attended the meeting 2 times now. That is if you really believe that you are in a good relationship with the finance minister, which is a ministry that is very important to the government. Did you call him? Did you ask him how he's doing? Why did you call? Me too, I have missed meetings so many times for reasons or family reasons. Sometimes when I'm not in the meeting, like our sister Betty said here, the PM will say, where is Van? Somebody call him. Sometimes we'll be in a meeting, somebody will take the phone and call me. Van, PM is in the meeting, oh, he's calling you. I will come. Ask this woman that says she called finance minister. How did she make the call? Is it telephone call? Or is it, what kind of call did she call the finance minister? And you people are believing that lie. Thank you, please.
Yes, my people, we cannot continue on lies. We cannot continue on intimidation. We cannot continue with command and control. We have had that in Nigeria for so many years, and this is exactly what we are running away from. I know that Nigerian effect is still in many of us. We should get rid of it and exorcise ourselves from that effect, because it will lead us nowhere. It will lead us nowhere. It's just like when our Lord Jesus Christ was taken away from his disciples. They didn't scatter. Why are we looking left, right, and center? Like people who don't have sense. You have to remain focused. This is what we need now. All this gossip here and there, this person said this person said that. Okay, now, when PM refused to accept that Onyendu said that there should be end to sit at home, why will anybody want us now to accept that PM said that somebody should change the constitution or step into his shoes? It's just a similar thing. But my question to her yesterday was, did that barrister come to the cabinet ministers to tell all of them that this is what PM said? And when I wanted to ask a second question, 247 did not allow me. Yes, because we can't be divided. If anyone is coming to divide us, the person is not doing us any good. Not at this stage. We are now a government. And I understand that PM said this government will be dissolved when we get home, when we have gathered everything, not just as you are declaring that you are a nation, you are dissolving the ministers, and next minute you are calling for ministers' meeting. What a confusion. You know, we haven't gotten home. It is only when we get home, when we clear the city or our place, clean all these infiltrators out of our city, and we get home, that I believe the Prime Minister meant that that is when the ones from overseas or anywhere will be dissolved and new political parties and things, Biafrans will form. Because what went on in Finland, especially that change of date for declaration, I got surprised, but I said, well, I'm not in the cabinet. What can I say? I have to rejoice and be happy like others. But the truth remains very clear. It remains clear. How can you come in 2 days? Everything will change. And some people are really dancing around you. Is it position that you people have come here to take, or you are fighting for your freedom? This is the type of thing that will make Trump call you a shithole, and you will be angry with Trump. Are we not humans? Are we not tired of being intimidated and ruled by foreigners? And Fulanis are foreigners. Why do we like to give them chance? You know, Fulani, they can use your mother to destroy what you are doing, and they can be patient. They can be patient. You know, we are not here to lick anybody's foot. We are here to get Biafra and our defense and our sponsor. We don't have loan. We don't have access to oil. This fundraising is the only means we have. And the responsibility we have is too much. You know, I'm not attacking anybody or any of their position, but I'm attacking the way they are handling things. That is it. You cannot keep dragging us back. This was exactly what they did to Onyendu. Onyendu will make one step forward. They will drag him 10 steps backward. Now it has started again with us. Barely 1 week that we declared our nation. My people, thank you so much, my two wonderful ministers. You people are doing great. If anybody does not praise you people, I will praise you people. You are all doing great. Thank you.
All right, thank you. I think at this point, the university and the course, I will retire because I have another thing to
Yeah,
cover.
maybe we should just end it because we have spent from the time I came
Done,
in,
you've done
it's like
enough,
5 hours
Jacob.
now. From the time I came in, so I don't know how you want to end this. Yes, please.
So I want to
Please,
say,
my minister, before you go, I have a question. Oh.
okay.
Is this
I mean, Minister, I have a question too, I beg.
hold on. Is this new dimension mandate.org? Is it the same thing as IPOB in USA?
Oh,
No,
have they
no.
brought their new account?
Yeah. They I've just seen it now. New dimension mandate.org.
Okay, let me comment on it before I go down.
Please comment
Please
on
go
it. It's
and
very
check on it
important too.
too. I don't
It's very
want to, or
important.
else I will
That
stop.
account, that account is going into her
Oh
pocket.
my God! You
Yes, she
see,
Please
wants it.
check it for us. Else I will stop my payment,
let
please.
me speak.
Don't pay
Oh,
into that account.
let
Oh,
me
don't.
speak. Oh, let me speak. Oh,
Go ahead, Sonny.
Should
Okay.
we post it on the Jumbotron?
don't put it.
Okay.
I was saying for how many days that I am shouting because they want to change account. They want to change the line and the channel of domination that the Prime Minister has set up. And I said no. Now, that memo that they are circulating now, did you see them put Biafra Republic gov.org/donate? Did you see them put IPOB in USA.org/donate that your Prime Minister sanctioned to be used? They have come up with a new one. Why the rush in changing everything?
She wants to destroy the defense because so that the defense will not be getting what they have
Hey,
been getting. That's why she's putting the account
hey.
that is directly to her. She's the one in control of that account. Governor Abbas is the one in control of that account. She's putting up there.
And
So
she's threatening everybody to go and donate to that
don't
website.
put a
Yes.
penny. Don't
Minister
put a
Sonny,
penny into that account. She's the one that
Minister
is in
Sonny,
control of that
Yes,
account.
university.
please let me ask question before other people will ask
So you
because
want
all
to say
these things
something?
they are very much abnormal. Is it possible when a system has been established, instead of to follow the system and allow things to work out automatically the way it should, is it possible to really do all these things? How is it not going to affect things? What if it weakens the strength of our defense?
That is why we said don't rush in making any change. And why must you make any change in the means of payment? What happened to the payment link and process that has been on? All of you are making payments and it is going through the Biafra Gov website and the IPV in USA website, which Prime Minister sanctioned. And now, in the absence of Prime Minister in just few days, someone is diverting the funds to a different place. Are you getting it
This
now?
is their target.
Okay.
This is, mhm.
And by the time all of you now fall for this, the defense of Biafra land is crippled. So,
Yes.
Biafran people, like I said, fundraising is our power, and this fundraising is the power of our defense, and our defense is the fundraising. So,
Mhm.
the two recommended means of payment that Prime Minister, listen, oh, Prime Minister is not here, and somebody is coming to tell you using his letterhead to write something and say, on behalf of Prime Minister, is a lie. Prime Minister has not changed the two websites that he made official to you. Hmm? Nobody should make donations to that new account that they have brought up. Follow the Biafra Gov website that the Prime Minister sanctioned. Follow the IPOB in USA.org that the Prime Minister sanctioned. Prime Minister will be so disappointed in Uche when he comes out. Uche, European rep. Chai, you're using the Prime Minister's letterhead to write all this nonsense that Ngozi will say you should write. You write and publish, you write and publish, you write first and publish to the sacking of the Prime Minister's PA. That wasn't enough. You now write again to suspend fundraising. You now write again now to bring out new cabinet. You now write again now to now come and bring out a different account entirely. So that you people can now control and determine and decide if men on ground will continue their work or not. Hey! If God did not create men.
So are we going to be having two different types of fundraising on Saturday?
Not
I
If it
don't
is like
understand.
that,
I'm
if it is like that,
confused.
then so be it. Because there will be no
Hey
money,
God,
no
me are in
money is
Oh
trouble.
going
my
into
God.
that account. If you put money into that account, this woman that is talking to PDP, she's talking to PDP on ground. And you know what they're going to do?
Don't
Musa
put
will be
money
happy.
in that account. Somebody is telling you, I am talking to PDP governors every day. I'm communicating with them, and I'm going to send the phone number of the state administrator. Prime Minister, Prime
She
Minister.
told everybody that she has
Please,
money now. She
um,
said that she has money.
please, more people are requesting to maybe the
Yes,
conference to
so
say something
please,
about this. Please, Sonny.
the issue of that one has just been taken care of. You continue with the Biafra Gov website and the IPOB in USA.org. Finish. Nothing.
Honorable, sir, then you go postpone where you go. You need to stay longer. Then you, I
Wait,
beg.
let
Better with your
yes, let David in Nana go first. David, are you there?
Let the minister talk how many hands he go
David
take
Indaba
out
has
so
not been
that we
able to
don't
connect since. I don't know
spend all
why.
this
Is it that
time.
your
David, I
network
don't know what happened.
level?
Okay,
Let him go down, bring
okay,
him down, and then let him come
I
back
know
later.
it's me. I know it's me again. Want to ask question? It's me. It's me
Give
again.
me again the
Ask your question.
chance.
It's me again.
Yes, I thank you, the House. First of all, Ajere, your anger could be sensed in your voice. I would suggest you be more professional. It diverts everybody, but when you want to respond to questions, lower your voice. Let there be some level of decorum in that aspect. It will make us be more professional. Secondly, I want to ask. I have my opinion, and today has been foreseen over 4 months ago. Today, it's unfortunate that we have Biafrans supporting this kind of thing. But look at the Biafrans. Look at those hosting space for these people. The likes of World Greatest. This person just changed that his name to what he was against Biafra, calling us all sorts of names. Today, he has seen a weak link to castigate those who has been piloting this affair for a very long time. And we are designed enough to know when problem is knocking. It's unfortunate that we find ourselves in this kind of situation. But I want to ask, was there a feud between Simon Nepa and our finance minister before the convention? They did not give me mic to ask a question because I would have engaged. And is there any way we on this space could mandate people like Betty and one or two other people to force reconciliation. Let's see if it will work out. At least for 1 week, let's press for 1 week. Because everything that happened, according to her, I was listening to I was on that space. When they asked her question, she will say, you don't know our PM. Somebody asked her and said, the person that gave you the mandate to continue where PM stopped, is it in the front of the whole cabinet? And the response was, you don't know our PM. If you know how our PM operates. So all the answers were very, very indirect. Like Kamala Harris, when you answer questions, you go start to talk something else. So this is the same thing I see. But let's say for the sake of our Biafra liberation, can we set up a reconciliation group, 2 or 3 man per committee? What is happening? Is there any way you drop this your new list and this new direction? Let's continue on the old one, and within 6 months you change anything you want to change, so that we'll be sure that you're on the right pedestrian. You cannot take decision and ask me to trust you over my blood, over my life. So this is the question I'm asking. Can there be a reconciliation group from us here? Thank you.
Oh, my minister, you asked a very interesting.
What of the CRC?
I beg Mukuna calm down. Nobody should put money in that new mandate or new something that they have flaunted. Hmm? Your money goes through the account that was sanctioned by the Prime Minister. Why will you change it few days after you don't see Prime Minister? Where are you rushing to? And what is the agenda? So, if you want men on ground to continue to get everything they need, please obey your Prime Minister. This time is left for you to use your mind and brain and then reason and think. Prime Minister gives you 2 choices. He set up account for you and then he left. Now, someone else appears and say, I am in charge and I am changing the account that Prime Minister set for you. Remember that Prime Minister is inside there because of you. So that person should have stood, waited and respected the decision of the Prime Minister with the account that he set up, not changing anything, and wait for him to finish the interrogation and then come out. Why changing it? This is why you saw me started shouting a few days ago. And today, we are here. I thank God that before now, I've shouted, and many of you saw me shouting. I was seen as a bad guy. Finance Minister was seen as a bad guy. Ajare was seen as a bad guy. Okay, now you now see it. Yesterday, when you guys asked, are you going to change the account? Are you going to change anything? No, nothing is going to be changed. Nothing. Today, why are they not posting the same Biafra Republic of website and IPOBUSA.org website, which you people asked her question here yesterday, and then she said, yes, the account still remain. The website remain, nothing changed. Why is she not putting that one in that letter? She's putting a different one entirely that is different. So all of your eyes now that were still blind should open now. It's not about new government, though. It's about the security of men on ground. The person that Prime Minister appointed to be channeling funds to men on ground for every logistics is through the Finance Minister and Success. That is why you saw that they wanted these 2 people out so that they can have control, so that they can be the ones to control it and then take everything out of the way Prime Minister had done it. So that they now have a different template and a different pattern and strategy. So that at the end of the day, tomorrow when you hear that our men on ground have been sabotaged, you will now be thinking, oh, Prime Minister is not here. If he was here, this wouldn't have happened. No, Prime Minister is not here, but the structure can still stand. So it is incumbent on all of you to do what? To stand your ground and live to the legacy of your Prime Minister in his absence. Not to help and destroy that legacy, and that legacy is your security. Your security is your paramount thing here now. No other thing. You see, where they are starting from the finance. You want to go and attack where the finance is supposed to go in and go out from. So by the time they succeed, that is why they came up first with accountability. They say we should come and do account. Finance minister said no, wait for prime minister to come. They say subsidies come and do account. We say no, wait for prime minister to come. So we don't want to do accountability. Hey, they use that as an excuse that we don't want to come and do accountability for government. Hey, the person that gave you the work to do is not there though. You're telling him to come and do accountability in his absence. His boys should come and do accountability. And now his boys say, no, we are loyal to our boss until it comes out before you can ask him for accountability. You say, okay, since you don't want to do accountability for me because I am the one in charge, I'm going to change everything. Change from A to Z. So Biafran people, in as much as you see me laughing, I'm just laughing because what I have been shouting here on the media and crying has come out to open now for everybody to understand. That is what I am just laughing and saying, oh God. That means if I kept mute and then I played to the gallery, this is how our mothers and fathers and brothers and sisters and siblings and friends in the village would have all been slaughtered in one day. Because if we allow this to happen, too bad. Thank God that we have people that can open mouth and speak truth to power, not minding whether you want position or not. I'm not here for position. Don't call me minister. Don't give me any portfolio. Don't give me any post. I'm here to tell the Biafran people what they should hear. As far as I don't see my prime minister and you people are trying to destroy everything. Imagine going to destroy the finance. You're changing the account, changing website. Hey! Before people will now start thinking, where are we going? Why are they coming with new website? You now be thinking. No, don't think anything. Don't think anything, my people. Don't think anything. You already have the website that was sanctioned by the Prime Minister. And it is Biafra Gov website and IPOBUSA.org website. These are the two places that is sanctioned. And if you put the money anywhere else, it will not get to what we have to do to our men on ground. So your money should channel through these two websites. Ignore that letter, ignore that publication, and that new government's letter of account that they have brought. So I was shouting, I said they want to change the account. That is why I'm shouting. Today, all of you now can see it as testimony has come to fulfill. So please continue with the two websites that Prime Minister unveiled for you and launch. They don't have access to change anything on these two websites. That is why the website let me tell you people something about this website manager. Yes, this website manager is a loyal servant to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This website, ipobinUSA.org/donate. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, DOS wanted to hijack it, change everything, and turn it just like you see today now. So, and this website manager said it can never happen. That is, he took an oath to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that he cannot sabotage anything. He waited and held his ground until Prime Minister figured him out. So now, Prime Minister is not here. Just a few days. And they wanted to go and change everything there. That's why I was shouting. And this website manager again has still stood his ground. He has stood his ground now to still stand that his loyalty is to the supreme leader of this very movement. And he is not disappointing all of you. So he's standing his ground. So all of you should stand your ground because your freedom is not in the hand of one person. No. Like they have come down to decide. No. Your freedom is in your own hands. All of you. So it's not that letter that one person wrote and posted out that determines your freedom. Your freedom is in all of your hands. So if they slaughter your parent now, they will not do anything. They will only come out and say, they will not even come out. Which day have you ever seen them come out to even talk to Biafrans when there is any massacre somewhere? It's only me that will come out and the Prime Minister and the media team. Which day have you ever seen them come out to even write anything or say anything? No! Media team will be here to talk to Biafrans. I will come and calm Biafrans down and assure them that Defense Department will go into play and then do their work. Their own is position. Their own is position. They want to answer them. Mhm. So, Biafran people, I'm addressing this issue now so that you don't go and fall, except you be one Nigeria. If you check the comment section where they posted that thing now, you will see that they have flooded the comment section. All the enemies of Biafra, they are clapping for them. Say, yes, yes, yes. This is the new one. Yes, follow this one. Yes. That's why I said, ignore those people in the comment section. They are the recruited Iraq that they recruited 5,000 since 2022. And they are doing their work now. They are working hand in hand with one Nigeria and these new criminals that have come in now. So I tell all of you, stick to the account and the website that the Prime Minister sanctioned before he went inside for interrogations. Do not deviate, because if you deviate, the security and the lives of your children and women back home will be so severe. I thank all of you. And I salute my Honorable OK from Germany there. You can see Emeka Orago, our South and North American Deputy Rep. I salute you. I don't know if they still have you in the new list. So if they have you,
Emeka, why is
congratulations.
Emeka, you don't want to come and talk to Biafra? You are there on the listening section.
Mega,
Come and
if you
speak.
are in the new list, congratulations to you. But I'm not here for position, so I don't care about list or no list. I'm here to talk to Biafrans, and all of you know me that position or no position, I don't give room for sabotage of this prime minister structure. So our account and website remains the two that prime minister sanctioned. Nothing more. Thank you all.
Yeah, thank you very much. Please,
Can
um,
I speak now?
wait. Okay. Then speak now. Then after you, Rage will go.
Okay. Thank you, everyone. Information Minister and Ajere, I greet everyone. University, I greet everybody. My own submission, it's not a question, but it's just a submission. I'm pleading, like what me again say. I'm pleading because of Biafrans. Even though since yesterday, I don't even come online on Twitter. I don't even like to all the whole social media. I'm just it's yesterday. I'm tired even to come to social media. I'm pleading to everyone, please, like exactly what it is me said. Because not everybody, I know not everybody is bad. At least, please, make at least to form this at any like form group people that will make to even to make it make all of us to come together. Please, this is what I want to say. Please, because some of Biafran, they are sick because of this thing. Some of us, some Biafra, they are in hospital because of this problem. Because it's not what we are thinking for. Nobody know anything about our constitution. We have declared Biafra. They're supposed to be teaching us about our constitution, educating Biafra about our constitution. But now the problem in-house fight have taken over everything. Sonia Akbarawa, I know that you are in this. You can do it because I trust you.
Nwanya,
Can I respond very quickly to that?
if I may
Very,
ask
very
you,
quickly. I don't know. Hope
if
I'm not
you
obstructing other voices.
if these
Coming
people are
together
not
is
ready
not
to
the
talk to
Uh,
problem. Let me tell
anybody,
you
if
one
they
Rafa,
are
thing.
not ready to
Eh?
talk to
Eh?
anybody, what
Rafa,
will you do?
I don't know if you are hearing
There
me.
is nothing
University
you
is
can
speaking, but
do.
I don't
So
think you are
allow
hearing me.
their government to run.
I don't
Why
used
we
to hear
protect?
university. I don't know why. So
I'm
let me
not
keep quiet.
hearing. I'm not hearing because many people are speaking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was saying
university, I
that.
cannot hear you, but let me mute.
Sorry, my minister. I was saying that if these people are not ready to listen to anybody, because you are standing in the position of it's me again. So if they
Yeah.
are not ready to listen to anybody, there is not much you can do than to allow the government to run, while we protect the exact place that need to be protected. Because if they invade that place, all of us are gonna be sorry.
Yeah, it is true, but my suggestion is that at least let us try first. Let us try first. This is my suggestion. I'm pleading
You know,
because
you
of
know, you know. Some of you are concerned about who is the leader, who is not the leader, who is in government, who is not in government. But you're not concerned about your security. Your security. Your security is what we're talking about. We're not talking about who is in. Me, I don't want leadership now because my prime minister is not here. I don't want to carry any position now. Yes. What I want is I just come. You people are ready to do fundraising. And I come. We raise the fund massively like yesterday. All the money go to the website. Finance minister do his work as he was mandated by the prime minister. Our men get what they want. Our lobbyist team continue to work. Then the structure that they have continue to go. When prime minister come back, you can make any changes that you want. So you guys should not be bothered about the position of who should be here or not. We are not here for position's sake, please. This is the wrong
No,
narrative that some people are getting there.
no position. This is not about position. This is about the peace, about the Biafran people. This is not about position. Because even though if I have been this struggle, I have been in this struggle since
Yeah, I wanted to
2015.
respond to you. I wanted to respond to you. Why to just
Okay.
1 minute, please. 1 minute. Now, the problem is not coming together. Coming together, we want it, everyone. But I want to tell you one thing. Take it to the bank. I've seen this before. Just like Nelly, who already has a program and an agenda from her source. Because Nelly would always tell you that time that she has a bigger elephant. She has a bigger elephant. Now, these things that you are doing here is nothing. The same thing. Ngozi Obaboze has a bigger elephant. There is no way. I am the one telling you this thing. Let me bring up my voice like I've been advised so that I will talk small. There is no way you will be able to convince Ngozi Obaboze to work with the finance minister. There's no way you will be able to convince Ngozi Obaboze to work with me or Abada Kawasoni. There's no way you'll be able to convince Ngozi Obaboze to work with every cabinet member and listen to them. She has the authority according to her, which we now know that she doesn't have. She formulated SMS, and then there is also a level of sorcery she's using to deceive people with witchcraft and all that. But let me tell you, there are people that it cannot catch. So if you say, hey, let us work together, let us come together, let me tell you, can't you see that no matter what you talk about here, even though you have exposed the fact that she shot herself on the leg by exposing herself that she is speaking with Nigerian politicians, she doesn't care. She doesn't bloody care. She's still going ahead to replace the account that she promised you yesterday that there's nothing like that. She has done it already. I can't you see it? So there's no way you'll be able to change anything. And the only thing that can change is that you will continuously follow the Prime Minister Basamoneta's legacy and his instituted authority, which is the website and the men on ground. And the account you will be using is ipobinUSA.org/donate and the Gov account on the website. That's the only thing you can do. But if you think that you will be able to convince Ngozi Abweze or convince me, for me, you can convince me. I'm ready to work with anybody. As long as we maintain the structure until the PM comes out to, change the government and do anything. Because Ngozi cannot change the government on behalf of the PM. It's not possible. Because if she dissolved the government, that means she is also dissolved. It is only the PM that can dissolve the government. She cannot dissolve the government that she was also elected in. It's not possible. So now she's working very fast, in a hurry. And you're all
Not
watching it.
not elected, appointed.
Yeah, appointed. So please, Biafrans. Some of you say, Van is too harsh. Please bear with me.
Yeah, yeah,
Please.
Pastor Van Van Vam,
Eh?
Pastor Van Van Vam. If you could remember during Nelly time, even though during the time of DOS, it, our prime minister give them time. He give Nelly time. This is not that I'm not telling you
Listen,
that
let
you
me
can
tell you,
convince
listen
them.
to me. I'm not finished. You are still saying the same thing. One funny thing about some of you is that when we are saying things that you should open your eye, you will still be responding as if your eyes are still closed. And I'm telling you that this woman, even though she has shot herself and exposed herself, that we know now that she's working with PDP. You are still telling us to give her time. What are you talking about? For goodness sake, that we will work with her. She will not work with you. Can't you see that she's going ahead to change the account, bring in a new website for you to go in and do otherwise for what you already know or what you have been doing? And you're telling me that PM gave them the time. Which time the time that
Vam,
PM gave
vam,
them,
vam, vam,
the
vam,
first
vam,
time you were
vam. The
talking about
problem
to
is
do,
because
and then the
the
PM say,
problem is because some people are
our
trying
leader
to
also
see
you about to
only
do.
only
Let
only
us
the side
listen
of the
to
vision
that
and
was a
coming
different,
together.
it had nothing to do with finance,
It's
it
more
had
than
nothing
that.
to do with the account, it had nothing to do with our men on ground. We are talking about the security of our men on ground. We're talking about somebody that is evidently working with PDP. And you see it now. And you're telling me that please try. We should try and use our senses sometimes. Not that I'm talking now. Your brain is so fixated that somebody will be still asking questions. Why was finance minister invited and he did not answer? Okay, will you not be using that question to debunk the fact that this lady is opening a different account? He's setting up a different account from the one you have been using. That she will tell you now it is not a different account, it is mandate, it's actually there. But that account was used differently. That mandate account was used differently in each area of purchases and the area of IOU. It was not used for the government direct services, which is the IPOB in USA, and the government account, which is the one that was used for the website. Do you understand? Please, you people should stop going back, and saying that, please, let's take time. We are ready to work with anybody as long as you maintain the status quo of the prime minister until he comes out from Finland holding. He is not dead yet, he's alive. We are talking about Obatobie here. Obatobie kind of Obatobie, the finisher. He's the one we're talking about here. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Raphael.
Wait,
Yes,
oh,
David is supposed.
Is it the people that love Obatobie so much and gave him the name Obatobie? Hmm? And gave him the name Obatobie, gave him all the sweet names, all the good and big names. They gave him Agune Chemba of Biafra land. They gave him the finisher. They gave him the good guy.
Ezra Batanobi.
Is the Everton Obi?
Yet they don't want him to.
Everything.
They don't want him to finish it before they will take over the.
They don't want him to come out first before they do anything. They want to turn everything upside down within few days. And many are coming here to support. Support. All of you that are coming to support all this nonsense, you are the real enemies of Simon Ekpa. You are the real enemies of Simon Ekpa. Because if you say you love Simon Ekpa, you will go and sit back and reason and think and say, oh, how can you just wave or try to wave? Because you cannot. No, I am here. I'm still alive. So you are trying to wave. For as far as I'm not dead yet, and this is my own time. No, I cannot allow it to happen. Except I die tomorrow. Then there's no other person that is standing strong to speak with the few voices that are able to speak. For now that I'm still alive, you cannot do it now that I'm still alive. I will be out every day to educate Biafrans on the need for them to fund Biafra government so that we can take the money and send it down to our men on ground. And the channel that the Prime Minister had created, nobody is going to sabotage it until he comes back. So, all of you that are coming, oh, here's Batanobi, Agune Chamber 1, Batobi, oh. They sing his name from beginning to the end. Then, just in 3 days, they don't see him. They form a new interim government.
No loyalty.
And then, no loyalty. Then the message came to the CRC. CRC now brought the matter to the house. They now scrap CRC because CRC will stand as a stumbling block. CRC will be asking too many questions. Today, they now go to account. They now go meet
Hello.
finance minister, meet the success.
Eh?
Betty,
Enwere
please mute
anything
your mic.
nwata?
Betty, mute your mic. Betty, mute your mic. Your voice is coming out.
Continue.
Okay, thank you. They now go first and say, come and do accountability because the man is here. The man is not here again. You must come and do accountability of him for us. Hey!
But
Hey!
this is so heartbreaking, my minister, because yesterday she promised every one of us that the account will not be tampered with. She's not going to
That
change
is
that.
how you people
Then
can
today
see how
now she has
truthful she
changed it.
is.
Don't even, I don't know. Is she not having
That
any
is to
symbol of?
see how truthful she is.
Oh.
That
Wait,
is what
see,
people have
I
been
want
going through.
Biafrans.
That was the little
I
trust that I
want,
have for her. Now she has taken
I
it off.
want I want Biafrans to look at the handwriting on the wall and explain to the entire world. So I think I will be out of the space, but Minister Jare, please don't shut down the studio. Let the space continue so that Biafrans can express their views, and then others that are listening from all other platforms, they can be getting the message to
Can
understand
I
what has
just
just
make
happened.
my own
So
submissions,
people should
please?
understand and
David,
see
after
and
Parawana, you.
hear and know what is happening. Make una hear am, oh, make una hear am. They love Prime Minister. They love Prime Minister. They love Obatobie. They love Simon Ekpa. But Simon Ekpa is not here within 2 weeks. They have tried to change everything so that his name will be out in all the documents. Are you people listening to me? Okay. They are fighting so hard to change everything so that his name and signature and every effort that he has made for years will be out. If they even saw a way of going to change that currency that we launch so that the prime minister's face would not show up on that day, they would have done it in his absence. Because they were too quick to come and make changes, to change everything and turn everything upside down. Prime Minister, you have men that will stand with you until you come out. Because when you come out, you will be so disappointed in many people. I tell you, you will be so disappointed in many people. Chai! Chai! In 2024. The same thing they did to Oyendo in 2021. They want to do to Prime Minister in 2024. I thank God that you were not taken in another man's country. You were taken in Finland. Yes. And Finland cannot betray their own child and sell out to a terrorist to go and kill, like Kenya did to our supreme leader. No. You are going to come out and we are going to hold the ground till you come and see the people that you trusted, the people that call themselves most trusted. The people that you thought they can do something and stand their ground in your absence. They are the first people that are ready to change your name in everything. Remove your name, remove everything you recommended, change everything upside down, bring a new account, bring a new website. So all your efforts will be turned upside down. And maybe very soon they will want to change the official Biafra government head office in Baltimore. They cannot do that because it is the finance minister that is in charge of that office. So that one is no go area for them. You guys should not be surprised. So very soon you will see them go and want to set up a new office somewhere else. Look, when I listen, these are people that cannot wait for their leader to come out in a few days. He's not dead. He is not dead. He is not in chains. According to Finland Investigation Bureau, they cannot lock him up when he has not been pronounced guilty. So they are just under investigation. But during this time that is under investigation, he will not be allowed to use phone for communication because they are investigation. But I want you guys to understand something. Exactly what happened with IPOB when Onyendu was kidnapped, that they wanted to take over the website. Is what they wanted to do this time. Thank God I'm alive. Thank God that all of you here are here now. And I thank God that all of you have been with Prime Minister and see and understand everything before now. Yes. Mazi Victor Obina, you are writing and propagating that the new government are doing well. They are changing the account of your prime minister and you're clapping for them. In just few days in his absence, they are changing everything, diverting money to different points, changing everything upside down. You're clapping for them. And this is the prime minister that you have in his absence. They are changing everything in just few days. This is the same prime minister that made sure he did something that when they wanted to kill you and wanted to come after you, he did everything to take you out of Nigeria. Today, you are clapping for the people that are overturning his foundation within few months, within few days. Few days. Mazi Victor Obinna, I'm talking to you. You are here. You're listening to me. Yes. And I can see all your posts and everything you're posting. How you're boasting about the new government as they are changing everything, changing the prime minister's template as if he is dead. He's not dead yet, though. He's not dead, though. He's still alive. He went to answer question about this Biafra government. He went to answer questions about everything that we are doing. He went to go and defend the Biafran people, to speak and to tell them the reason why we are declaring Biafra, the reason why we are defending our land, the reason why we are sticking to our self-determination, the reason why we must pick up arms to defend ourselves, the reason why we must declare Biafra. And here all of you are. They are changing every structure that he put. So that means the Prime Minister was making a mistake by keeping the structure that he kept before. He did not know anything that he was doing. Everything Prime Minister was doing all this while, it was rubbish. The people that were following him saw him that he was not doing it the right way. So as they just waited and see that he's no more, they turned the table around. They changed everything. Turn everything around. They now ask the Prime Minister from inside detention to come and give them accountability. Can you imagine that? Prime Minister, come and give us accountability of how you have been spending our money for the past 3 years. In his absence, you call the people that they elected to do work, the finance minister, the defense link, the PA. They should come and give you accountability on behalf of the
God,
people.
God must punish this saboteur. If God not punish them, that means God does not exist. You understand? If God not punish them, it means that God not exist. This is very, very painful. Why? Why our people? Why? Why? Anytime we hear anybody when people come and anybody that come, we go gather, swear for that person. You know, hear me so?
So it is
Now,
quite
Helen, give her
disheartening.
Magaduru. Helen, na pure solo. Leave Helen, I beg.
I beg you, I must call her Badagruru. Not tell me that one.
Helen
I not be
Peters.
sabo.
Okay. No. I, I want you people to understand that it's not everybody that you see in that list that are actually in that list. Many of them slept and woke up and saw their names on that list. So, like me, there was a time I slept and woke up. I saw myself in some many groups that they have created and just added me. I just woke up and then the first thing I did, I called Prime Minister. I said, "Did you sanction this group? Did you sanction this?" He said, "No." I removed myself one after another. I remove.
Baba, I think I call you. Somebody added me.
So make una no fight anybody that you see in those lists. What you need to do is that if you find yourself in that list and you don't imbibe with that nonsense, come outside here, join the people that are here and denounce yourself that they should go and remove your name in that list. Chicken, and that you are standing for the truth. Your work for now is that you make sure they raise funds and send to the channel through which the Prime Minister had endorsed. No changes to that website until when it comes back. When it comes back, he recommend that we change anything. Fine, we hear. We cannot sleep here and then allow people to change our stockings, change our shoes, change our headgears, change our glasses, change our eardrums, change our eyelashes, change our pen that we used to write, change our name in broad daylight, and we are just dancing to the gallery. It is not done. When Prime Minister come back, we will go back to where we were or where you want to change. For now, you guys hurriedly go and do what? To turn everything in the convention. But we allowed it just to happen so that peace will reign, so that people will not say, "Hey, Sonny scattered the convention." Because Naso Unafotokamo, Sonny scattered the convention. Hajare scattered the convention. Professor Choma scattered the convention. Honorable Oke scattered the convention. Naso Unafotokam. We kept quiet. When I forgot to say, "Hey, Professor Joy scattered the convention." Minister Oge scattered the convention. Say, no, allow everything to play out. Let us come back. Minister Atunwamwaya, you were clapping for your new government. Now they have deviated a new account. They told you yesterday that no account will change. Today, you see new account. You are in the government. So today, you guys should be happy. But Biafran people cannot fall Mugu while in the absence of Prime Minister. All of you will be shouting, Obatobie, Obatobie. Then in his absence, you will sit down to sign documents that his name should be removed in some things. so that another person's name will be there. And you are using his letterhead to write letter and write everything. We are calling on Uche. Uche, stop using the letterhead, official letterhead of the Prime Minister to write nonsense for Ngozi Orabuese. Yes. You people have angered me so much. To bring out this new account now is the highest of it all. Stop using the Prime Minister's letterhead, official letterhead of this Biafran government, because you people are making caricature of this government at this very time. Stop using it to write letter for Ngozi Orabuese.
My
That is
my
how
only
you
pain
use
is
federal
that every
letter.
sabotage that is happening, my people must be there. My own people. Look at Article this. They don't promise I want big office now. You go they come outside there, come to the programmer. DOS, if they was there. Why I even hear say what this sister said don't even join there. Why what is who
No,
did this to us? Who did this to us?
let's see how they continue to sing the music and dance. Let us see. If they go and continue to dance, remind them that yesterday their COS told them that the Isoko state admin,
I beg, I
that
don't
they
know
are
who
going
they
to give
talk
his
now.
name and phone number. Now
I
me
don't
they
dey hear
talk, oh,
anything. Na Sunny dey
they are
talk.
going to give his
Sonny, they
phone
talk.
number.
Okay, what will happen? I beg,
Go down and come back,
university.
Ajare.
I want come
Go
out.
down
I
and
will
come
enter
back.
again. Make you bring me up again. I want to refresh my phone because I don't dey hear anything. Make I come
Yes,
out. I will
yes, yes.
enter
We
again.
go
I
do am.
beg. University, bring me up again, please.
Yes,
Thank
yes,
you.
yes. We
I
hear
don't
you.
hear from
We
you.
hear you. We hear you. We hear you. Yes, we hear you. So make una no disturb una self too much, but make una remind the people that you just called name now. Remind them, say, yesterday, their boss lady say they go give the phone number of their state admin to zoo politician. Make you call them. Mhm. So make una just remind them of that one. Say, did you listen to this one? So please, all of you should go and cut that part of the video out. Cut it. It's just that I don't have time. I would have cut it. Cut that video out. Mhm. Put it there on the front. Write something there. She COS confess that she is talking with the zoo politicians on daily basis, and that she's going to give the phone number of the Urobo Isoko state of Biafra to this zoo politician. You guys should write it so that the video can be circulated and go around. This is one evidence that will be kept so that Prime Minister, when he comes, he will come and hear it. And he will also come and see the change of account and everything that is going on. My own is that I'm here to shout. I will shout, 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 shout until Prime Minister comes back. Nothing will stop our fundraising. I know that if I should call Finance Minister today and say, let us do fundraising tomorrow, Biafrans are ready to fill the house and to come and topple what they have done yesterday. Because Biafrans know what they want, they know the importance of their security and the importance of their Prime Minister. But it's so palpable that you now look at and see, hey, Onyendu, Prime Minister, they are singing his praises, singing his praises, singing his praises. And just few days, he is not here. They are changing everything, changing everything in his absence, turning his name upside down, using his letterhead to write everything. Hey, hello, Mero. Hello. Let the program continue. Me, I won't go find food eat.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Let me make my
David,
submission
Please,
before
David,
you
before you
come
David,
out.
go, let me
David, go
speak.
ahead.
Sonny, before you go, let me
Thank
speak.
you.
Choose
Yeah,
speaking.
David,
I
wait, choose,
have,
wait. David, have to
It's
go.
me. Okay. Thank you
please.
so much. Thank you so much, University. I want to appreciate every Biafra who is here. It's only those who are blind cannot see what those who are, who have two eyes can see. It is very, very unfortunate. You know what raised the red flag for me? Yesterday, I had a couple of questions I wanted to ask the COS. Unfortunately, she gave me one of the questions to ask her. That was a red flag for me when the COS said that she is speaking with politicians in the homeland. And I was like, does she know what is actually saying, or did this just fall from her mouth? And that was why I have to ask her if she is not concerned that she is speaking from politicians, even when our Prime Minister vehemently said that he has no connection with any politician from the Southeast. And even when she mentioned that Urobi Soko administrator's number will be given, oh my goodness me, it was another thing that I cannot fathom. But Biafrans, there is something that strikes me
I bet
that made
my dear
me.
brother, people when Sabi cut something, wanna rush go cut am before they go delete am. Wanna rush go cut am quick. They see delete am. Oh. You understand? I beg.
So there is something that really strike me. I have known success for a very long time from BWOC and what success stands for. When I look at the memo that suspended success, the memo was not signed by the COS. It was signed by the Minister of Defense. And when you check other memos that were signed on behalf of the Prime Minister, it was signed by COS on behalf of the Prime Minister. And that was one of the questions I wanted to ask her. Why was she not able to sign the suspension of success then on behalf of the Prime Minister, so that we know that Prime Minister actually, assented to that, suspension? So that was a red flag for me. And every other thing, having to rush things, it was a red flag for me, actually. But I want to call all well-meaning gallant Biafrans. We can't go this route anymore. We have passed through thick and thin. Of course, Sonny Akbarawa, no, he has withered the storm for a very long time. And we cannot continue to wither storm each time we are close to our freedom. And now that we have gotten our freedom, for us to sustain it with everything in us, we are still now on the social media trying to defend the actions and the inactions of those who are supposed to be, at the helm of affairs. I want to ask a question to you, Sonny Akbarawa, my Minister of Information, and the deputy that is here. Oh, our minister has gone. Oh my goodness me. And I want to ask every Biafran here, are you going to stand very strong for the Prime Minister of the Biafran Republic, knowing fully well that he is still very much with us on this journey? And why all these things are happening? Is it that our Prime Minister is not coming back again? Is it that our Prime Minister is not competent in what he's been doing? Is it that those who are working with our Prime Minister had that even when our COS was here, he was also working with them diligently when our Prime Minister was here as well, supporting them? Then what has changed that immediately our Prime Minister is not here with us? Then those who were deemed competent to work with our Prime Minister are now incompetent enough to work with this present government, and as well to make sure that all these people are not even in defense of what the Prime Minister stands for. It is very, very important that at this juncture that we are now, all hands must be on deck to make sure that we cannot allow this ship to sink anymore. What are your interests? What do you have to gain if we have to go through this route again? Look at what our Prime Minister has put in place. The successes, the defense of our land. Since the Prime Minister puts a certain set of individuals in charge of activities, both in the homeland, have you seen any sabotage? Have you had any stories that such things are missing, or that you need to do this, you need to do that, or our Prime Minister worried about one person or the other? No. Then why is it now that the Prime Minister is not here, that all these things have to be happening, and happening very fast, even with the speed of light? It is very, very unfortunate. And we, the Biafran people, must have to rise up to this occasion. Occasion demands that you have to speak. Occasion demands that every one of us have to stand our ground and make sure that we protect that which our Prime Minister stands for, and that of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Yesterday, we were meant to understand, just like it's been said, that no account is going to be changed. The new dimension account and the new website? What has happened to the old website that we are using? What has happened to the IPOB in USA.org/donate? What has happened to it that now was it hijacked, and by who? Whose account is that? That now we have to shift to new dimension account. Biafrans, are you sensing what I'm sensing? Biafrans, are you hearing what I'm hearing as well? Biafrans, are we so ready to make sure that we defend this freedom with everything that we've got, because we have come a long way? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still in detention. We are now talking about our prime minister, who has been able to put us through to this stage that we are today. And let me
These
tell
people
you, our
arrange
prime
everything.
minister,
These people arrange everything that happens to our PM. They arrange everything. That's why they shifted
yes,
it to the convention time. Are quickly declared by themselves, rush back, overthrow, change everything fast,
wait,
change everything and take
I
over
want,
everything. They are the
yes,
mastermind of everything that's happening to PM.
let me tell you, our prime minister had people that he trusted so well. Our prime minister had people that have his confidence. That is why he gave them such duties and such positions to occupy. Once you tamper with it, you are tampering with the intelligence of our prime minister. It means you are trying to fight. You are fighting against what the prime minister stands for. I still say it. Success is a red flag for me, because I know where he has gotten. He has the confidence of the prime minister. There is no two ways about it. And changing him all of a sudden, giving him query for not listening to you or for not giving you the information that you need. Please, I want to ask, is it what can't the government proceed without changing account? Can't the government proceed without having to stop funding for a day? What familiarization do the new government have to have before account can start, or before we can start donating, making donation as we used to do? I don't understand that. It is a red flag for me, guys, and I want each and every one of us to reason in that angle. The
Many
two most
questions,
important things.
many questions, but no answers. Many questions, but
Yes,
no
wait.
answers. Who is going to answer the question?
The two most important thing for our prime minister, even our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is funding and defense. Remember what happened to the DOS? Once Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, they have already planned the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Before he was even kidnapped, they have already started reporting the Umeri account. If everybody can now reflect back what happened in that area. They have already started fighting about Umeri account. Who is going to manage it? Whose signature is that? People started reporting that account for the money in that account to be substituted so that they can go and take it over. This is actually what is playing out to here. If you guys don't understand, and you report it or you create awareness, that means you are part of the problem that we are facing till tomorrow. I don't know why it is very hard. You see, yesterday it was painted as a picture that, oh, the Minister of Information is power hungry. The Minister of Finance was power hungry. And that is why they are asking for funding and all the rest. And you ask, when you listen to Minister of Information and that of the Gemma, they are all concerned about keeping the status quo that our Prime Minister left for us. And that is the channel whereby the funds gets to the men on ground. Omochineke, there is fire on the mountain. And it's left for you and I to join hands together and quench it from consuming each and every one of us. Our nation has been declared, though. We have declared our nation. It is the defense of that nation that was declared that we are talking about. And if you want your nation to be defended, to sustain that freedom that we've gotten, funding and defense is very key. We must stand our ground on the legacies and the processes that was laid down by our Prime Minister. That is the only way Obato Obie will be very happy that you did. We'll be very happy that we sustain what he created for us before he went for questioning. Things are happening very fast. What is the essence for creating accounts yesterday? This convention is not up to 1 week, 2 weeks, so then suspension here and there, account here and there, website here and there. Where are we running to? Because it's surprising, but thank God. You know, my joy is that a lot of people have followed this process for a very long time. And
There's the
they know,
possibility that they know that
wait,
PM is coming out very fast. There's the
yes,
possibility they know that PM is coming out very fast. That's why they need to rush everything as quick as possible, change everything before it comes out.
a lot of people have followed this process. They have been groomed by Mazin Nandekano to sense danger when it's looking around the corner or when it's even knocking at the door. And I'm happy. Mazi Sonny Akbarawa, you have been here. It's not a boast. You know, I know how, you know, and I know. And that is why I'm so grateful to you for standing your ground. I am so, it's not today, not even yesterday. It has been like that. And that is why the Prime Minister put you in a position that, of course, you know you have to stand your ground when the chips are down. And I so much salute you for what you are doing. But I want to appeal, if it is possible, if there are people who can still make the changes, if it is necessary, let liaise, bring these people and be able to see if we can change their mindset. Otherwise, the chaos that these people are creating will consume each and every one of us if we don't take time. Very, very important. If there is anything that can be done to salvage this chaos that is here before it gets to a larger population of Biafrans who are contributors to the progress that we have made so far, please, everybody should put hands on deck to make sure you will prevent this thing that is coming out small, because our Prime Minister is still alive. If you know what you will do for Biafra to come, please do it. Now I appeal to everybody. If you know what to do for this, our freedom to be sustained, to be protected at this particular time, please do it. We know nobody is being paid for anything. Only the gods and goddesses of the land will reward each and every one of us. One thing happened yesterday that if you don't know, you have to know that the spirit of Biafra is at work. Yesterday when I got to the funding, to the fundraising, my goodness me, what I witnessed, despite after we had thousands and thousands of people who listened to the media chat of the COS, Biafrans were trooping in to vote, to fundraise. And it can only speak of one thing, that Biafrans have the spirit of Biafra in them. And they know the truth when they see one. That truth that you know, please stand by it, irrespective of whose us is God. I yield my mic.
Yeah, thank you very much, David. Thank you for that. Okay, Americana, you want to ask a question?
Yes, I'm going to be very quick. I just want to make sure you know that I'm coming from a perspective of a very objective person. During the Helsinki Declaration, there was a Biafran Charter, which was the thing that was ratified during the Helsinki Declaration. The Biafran Charter is the thing that people should go and read. Inside of that charter, which I've read, during the terms, it says the terms in which the BGIE, the Biafran government in exile, will what the term of them, how long will they sustain themselves? It states very, very clearly inside of that charter, which was ratified in the Helsinki Declaration, that the Biafran government in exile and also the other government, it's in the declaration. In fact, people should just go and read it. those would be around until the full liberation of Biafra from Nigeria. That's what it says in black and white. So I want to clarify with any of the ministers that are here, are we going based on the Helsinki Declaration and the Biafran Charter? And does anyone actually have evidence that PM said that there would be a dissolvement of cabinet at the redeclaration on the 2nd? I want to make sure that we're following the actual charter, which says that the BGIE will stay until the full liberation of Biafra from Nigeria, as well as where the constitution is. Thank you. That's my question. I'm going to drop down to the listener section now.
No, Americana, please. I think you have to wait. Sonny is not here now. Wait, just wait here first. When Sonny come back, then he will answer you this question. Okay.
When he comes back, I'll just hear his response. But I'll drop down to listener section. People always say if you want to hide something from black people, put it in a book. The Helsinki Declaration is there. The Biafran Charter is there. It says it in black and white. I would actually like a public hearing from the COS or Deputy Prime Minister to expand on what the Biafran Charter actually said and
Americana,
whether
just
or not.
post the page you're talking about. Post it here so
I think everyone should have access to the Biafran Charter, and they should just go and read it.
you can post it here so that those who doesn't have it they can see it here and please
Okay.
post it.
All right.
Yeah, thank you very much. And when Minister of Information come back again, then you can still answer that question. Okay. Rafael is here. I don't know if Rafael can answer the question.
The network has been kicking me up and down. I don't know which question is that. Can somebody bring it back?
Wait, let me bring him up again. Americana, request again. Let me bring you up so he can answer you the question.
Maybe he's trying
Maybe
to post the page he's talking
yeah.
about.
When he come back,
Let
then
him post
he'll
it
answer.
so that
Okay.
Biafrans can see
Please,
it.
everybody
He's here.
should
He's here
mind.
now. Wait. He's
Everybody should know that the new mandate account that Ngozi Rabodi is posting is not where we have been making our general fundraising. It is a separate account on her mandate's website. You understand? So the reason why she is putting it is because she is the only one in control of that account. You know, the finance minister does not have any access to that account, and the prime minister did not put that account on the government website. So there is a good reason why that website is not on the government website. Yes, because she is running that account, and then she's giving account on her own from there. But for the government, we have one account, which is the government website and the IPOBinUSA.org. Please. So if you actually stand for Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, you cannot be found on that side. That is why this is the reason why she suspended the fundraising, because she wants to make sure she impose this her account on Biafrans. So she wants to impose that account on Biafrans. That's the reason why she said she wants to suspend fundraising. She wants to systemize it and make it work in her own interest and for her own, benefit. So Biafrans should beware. Biafrans should beware. There's only one source of support for the men on ground. IPOB, aspetta. Ce l'ho mio 10 euro dentro lì, non ho buttato niente. Aspetta, sì.
okay. Now Rafael, then American will ask you question. Now American, you can ask the question.
Okay, I'm going to ask this again really quickly. So the Helsinki Declaration, which happened last year, right? There was a document that was ratified in the Helsinki Declaration. So inside of the Helsinki Declaration, I believe the Biafran, correct me if I'm wrong, the Biafran Charter was the document that emerged from the Helsinki Declaration. Inside of the Biafran Charter, it states what the term, how long the Biafran government in exile would last, and what under what circumstances the Biafran government in exile would be changed into another transitional government. So inside of that inside of the Helsinki Declaration, came out the Biafran Charter. Do you have access to the Biafran Charter? What does it say? Because what I'm hearing is more of just kind of a hearsay. PM said this, PM said that, but I don't think that PM's discretion would be used. I think it would be based in a document that was agreed upon, which I believe is that Biafran charter. Can you get the Biafran charter, open the Biafran charter, go to the part where it says the term, how long the Biafran government in exile would last, and read it? I'm very interested because what I've read, it says the Biafran government in exile would continue until the full liberation of Biafra from the occupation of Nigeria. That's what it says. And I would also like a
Pinto,
public.
correct.
I,
Hold on,
but,
hold
but,
on,
but,
hold on, hold on. You
but
know,
wait, sorry, I'm not finished, and I'm not taking
I
sides.
know.
I would actually. Wait, just please stop. Please stop. Sorry, I do not mean to interrupt you, but please stop. Let me
Raphael,
finish.
wait,
They don't allow you to
I
speak.
let
want.
him
So
ask.
you
Please,
already know that
please.
they are educating us on
Okay,
that. Go
okay,
ahead.
okay. What I would actually like is the chief of staff, deputy prime minister. I would like her to come in a
There's no
public
deputy
hearing.
prime minister. The prime
Oh,
minister doesn't
okay.
have a
I'm
deputy
gonna
prime
drop. I'm
minister.
gonna
Raphael,
drop now.
Raphael, Raphael,
I'm gonna
wait
drop.
now.
I'm soon gonna drop.
Americana, ask your question.
I'm soon gonna. I'll soon drop.
Ask your question.
I don't want to go back and forth with anyone.
Americana, ask your
I would
question.
like a public. I would like a public hearing where the Biafran charter is. She goes through that publicly, as along with the chief justice who's there, so that we can hear this in public. I want all of this stuff in a public hearing in a formal setting. That is what's going to satisfy me. But inside of the Helsinki Declaration, the Biafran charter was a result of that, and it seems to be at odds with the quick dissolvement of the cabinet. That's all I'm pointing out. Thank you. I'm going to drop down now.
Americana,
Well,
why is
Americana,
it so
thank you very
difficult
much. You
for you
know, I
to
was
post
trying
this
to
document
make
here?
sure you help us buttress on these points. You know, you were saying
Americana,
my mind actually. I wanted to know because when you are addressing her as the deputy prime minister, I am in the cabinet. There was nothing like deputy prime minister, nothing like that. And all those things were done in a shambolic vote that the members of the cabinet were not complete and were not there. So thank God you already know it and you have posed it as a demand or a request from her that she should come and read the Biafran Charter because these things are stipulated inside the Biafran Charter, which a true citizen would do, and that's exactly what you have done. And I appreciate you for bringing that up. Okay, it is not even a question. It is a demand or a request from a Biafran to the Biafran government. Thank you very much, and I think that settles it. That actually settles it. Thank you, Americano. Thank you.
Yeah, but Americana was trying to say they should, if they can read it, so that everybody will hear. Please, it's very important. All these things we don't need
Yeah,
to hide.
if anybody
If
has it
anybody
in
have it
the
here, please bring it up and
yeah,
read it. But
the page he
Please
requested,
post. Americano,
somebody should
please
get it
post it.
handy and read because I
Yes,
am on the road now. I don't have
Americano,
it
please
handy.
post it. Since you have it, if you can post it, please post it so that everybody will see. See, according to PM, this government, there is nothing that is secret. Everything is open. So if there is something like that, then let them bring it out so we'll know
Yeah, because
what to
what
hold.
Americano said here is correct. Because the PM said he didn't say we will dissolve the government while we still in Biafra Republic government in exile. It is when we have restored Biafra, when we have fully restored Biafra, that is when this because the PM, even Chioma asked the PM about it in the hearing of Uche. And the PM said, no, he's not going to dissolve it immediately. It is when we have fully been recognized that the people working with him now will be working with him. Even if there will be changes, there will be just changes in ministry and department. It is not dissolving the government in this particular present structure where it is. It will be dissolved when we have been able to restore Biafra. Because you cannot dissolve it when right now we are not acknowledged. Nobody acknowledges, no sovereign nation actually have acknowledged us. The only people that have acknowledged us right now are the Eritrean government, which is also in exile, the Amazonian government, which is also in exile. Which other government? No legitimate government have acknowledged Biafra yet. And this woman will go about telling people, we are not a country, we are not a government, we are not a I know we are a government, I know we are a country, but we are going to seek for recognition. That has not been done. None of it has been done. That is what she should be pursuing in a hurry. This woman should be pursuing in a hurry for Biafra to be recognized, not to dissolve government, dissolve cabinet, change this, change that, put a new website, sack this and sack that. That is, this is it not a red line to some of you? Some people are on comments, and I want you to be careful about people on comment section. Nigeria government are posing as one of you on comment section. The DOS members are posing as one of you on comment section. All those hallelujah boys you are seeing on the comment section on the YouTube and all those that are doing saga are telling her, go on, hey, you are the Obato, you are the Adandibunandeged, and all those nonsense. They are actually the Hallelujah boys of Nigeria. Because there's nobody that loves the prime minister that knows that prime minister was arrested or was taken away for questioning, and he's not even thinking about him coming out, but dissolving everything that he has to do. And the prime minister was not taken in Nigeria, not in Africa, but in Finland, where there is law and order. And if it comes to you that we requested to make a protest, and this MCOS was cutting it down and saying there is no need for it. And when she actually eventually decided to go, the only press station that was invited to interview her are people that are in opposition to the prime minister's political party and those that have been reporting negative things about the prime minister. They were the only ones that interviewed her. I was the only one that was able to interview a Finnish entrepreneur and a former military personnel also that had a military training with the prime minister. It was by chance that I interviewed that fellow. You know, the interview is on my channel. Maybe we have to be replaying it again. He said very fantastic, wonderful things about the prime minister. And eventually he gave us hope and told us that, look, what it means is that the prime minister not being with you, it's going to be in your favor, because probably if he's with you, they might say he's the one, he's stirring up this and that. But he is not here so that you people can do your things calmly. And when you are gone, he will eventually be released. So you people are doing the right thing. He said nice things about the prime minister. He said that if the prime minister had told him about these things, that he would have given him some counsel and probably have joined us in this procession that we are making right now. That was the only interview I believe made sense. But that one that Yuli, is it Yali or Yeli, interviewed Ngozi Arabueze, that is a press department, a news station that actually do not like the prime minister. The opposing news people in Finland. Do you understand? So thank you very much, Americano. And if there's anybody that have it handy, the charter, please, you can read it. Otherwise, people should go and refer to the page Americano actually have talked about in the charter and know what is said there, how long the Biafra Republic government will last before it expires. Thank you, my brother.
Yeah, thank you very much, Rafael. Okay, Maaze Chidera, you want to ask a question?
Yeah, I want to ask
Sorry,
question. Thank you,
my hands
No,
has
Investor.
been
yes,
off.
yes,
Can you let me speak before, because
Ben,
I need
Ben,
to
I
do
know.
something.
Yeah, Ben, I will call you, but he just want to ask a question because he waved his hand. That is why I ask. Just ask your question.
Okay. Please, I want to ask the Deputy Information Minister. Please, is it right for a government official to block a citizen off for asking a pertinent question concerning the recent development? This is number one, sir.
It's absolutely wrong. It's not right. You are obligated to respond to your citizens. Obligated to do that.
All right. I asked a question under the comment section of the so-called Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Aweze, and without being told, I was blocked off for asking a question without no insult. This is number one. Concerning the issue of transition government, I heard someone, I think it was David Nana, asked on one space with our Prime Minister, where he asked, how are we going to run the government? Which Prime Minister said that when government in exile is being restored in homeland and Biafra is totally independent, free from our enemies, that even our information minister, he called him Sonia Parawa. We contest against him. This is what our prime minister said. It's so unfortunate that everything is just happening as if we are running away. We don't know.
You know the thing,
I
the
don't
issue
understand
is that the people are excited that Biafra has been declared. Look, Biafra declaration is a good thing, but let me tell you, that is where the business begins. You know, declaration by the what happened in Finland is a good thing, but now is the real business. You know, but now she's deceiving a lot of people. Now we are now a nation. Now Biafra has been declared. We are no longer in exile. But this woman that is talking to you that says we are no longer a government in exile, she is in exile, except that she's working with the PDP, because me and you are the only ones in exile, but she is not in exile because at least she has connections with PDP. She can go home and with no problem because she's not in exile. That's what she's saying. But me and you, we are in exile. I cannot go home now because we're still in exile. So when she deceives you that we are no longer in exile, we are now a government. What? Who does that? Who says that? In a government that has not been recognized, our lobbies are still fighting very hard. Do you know how much we are paying? Do you know that this woman came online and told the whole world that we don't have problem of money? Money will not be our problem. This same person that is saying that money will not be our problem is fighting the accounts that our prime minister have instituted by putting an account that is affiliated to her alone. And she told you that money is not her problem. So if money is not your problem, then you don't need to put any account. Then you need to be releasing the money. That is not your problem. But as far as we are concerned, money has always been our problem. That's the reason why our prime minister have always been hosting us on town halls, on fundraisings, even in the home and in town halls around and in our fundraisings. Thank you.
Maziraf, I want to say something. You are always aware of our case with Dr. Ngozi during the state correction. How she always impose somebody on the state, somebody that the state doesn't even know. She will always oppose her, the
Please,
person or the
please,
people, and forcing the person to be the charge.
Mazi, please, to respect PM, can we leave this one because somebody like me,
No, I
yes,
want,
because
I want to make a point, please.
somebody
I
like
just want
me,
to make a point.
if I open for my state here, things will happen. Please, let's forget about that side. Please, this is this side.
Let me
Yeah,
just make my point.
this side you want to go. Me, I've been holding it for years. I don't want to say anything. Please, let's leave that side.
It's just a way to let Biafra know and understand how this is going on. Because for us to understand the problem, we need to start from the scratch. Okay, we can't just come on board to start following somebody we don't know where she or she is going to. And it is a pity that people that claim they love the struggle and they love Biafra, they love Maznam Dekano, they cannot even connect one and two to get three. This is just quite unfortunate. But I want to encourage us all. We know the structure. We know what our PM have laid for us, and we must follow the template. It doesn't matter what she said. That the government in exile, that Biafran Republic government has been really declared, doesn't mean we are totally free. People are not moving about in our home. We are still fighting our enemies. So for that to happen, she also is totally dissolved. So for her to say that the government in exile or the cabinet is dissolved, she also is also part of the cabinet and was appointed by the prime minister. She also is dissolved. So who appointed her now? Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi. Don't be angry because of what I said. Okay, please. I don't want us to go back to all those old wounds. Let's just focus on see how we can settle everything and we'll move on. Okay. Chooks.
Thank you, my people. I have a question before I will go to my statement I wish to say. I have three questions. One of them is the one that I wish Sunday our information minister honorable is still here. But I want to ask, the post he made before he came to on air that he is coming live to expose the plenty lie of the big lady. The conclusion part of it is what gave me worry because when I finished service today, some of my members were disturbing me because of this crisis. Many of our people are now in fear that if the website is being tampered, of which we used to do our self-referendum voting, that we dare not expose the identity to one Nigerianist, that the people, that the enemy will come after their lives. So when I saw this thing, somebody was the one that referred to me on that through text message. The conclusion of the Sonia Parawa statement before he came on air was very soon. I'm reading the down of his post. Very soon, all your eyes will be open. Referendum results will be out in next 2 weeks or 3 weeks, or next 2 or 3 weeks to the world. Alu Mere. This thing keep me scaring. And some of our people that raise up to 8 person asked me the question today. What saved me was I had 2 meetings today, church, parochial church committee and youth. executive meeting. That was saved me from discussing in detail with them because many of them were afraid that our reverend, you have made us to vote. This crisis, let it not result that these people will review our identity and one Nigeria will come after us. So I want to ask, is the website still safe in this thing I'm seeing now that is happening? That's one.
Yes.
Okay. Two, uh, during the fundraising last night, I came, but service was disturbing me. I was not consistent. And
Can you hear me?
yes,
Shoot,
I'm
can you
hearing.
hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I was trying to respond to your question about the
Okay.
website.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. You said whether the website is safe. Yeah, I want to assure you, Biafrans, that the website www.republicofbiafra.gov.org is 110% safe. They tried to get to the engineer to get him or to twist his mind and made him, the guy did not reckon with them, and that is why they decided to even shift the fundraising. You know, when PM told you that you cannot sabotage me and succeed, did you hear PM saying it? When they're telling the PM, don't be careful about people around you, they will sabotage you. The PM told us that you will try to sabotage you, but you can never sabotage me and succeed. So the website is safe, which is the government website, not the new mandate. New mandate is not the government website. New mandate
Yes.
is Dr. Ngozo Rabose's business website. You know, she's always business minded. All she wants is business. You know, anytime they talk about this Biafra thing, even when we were introduced to all the cabinet and all the offices, this woman was rushing for the oil and gas, oil and gas, oil and gas. Then when she discovered that she cannot take the oil and gas because she's not inclined in that area, she was looking for hack. You know, the department where there will be money, because she's all about money. She's all about grabbing something that will bring money. Even when we are having the convention, the last convention we had, do you know that this lady, when we said I was in committee, $50 so that we'll have more people. No, she was saying, no, it's too small. Let them pay 300, 250. She's only about money. She wants to, and she will have, like you can see all the sales that are being made in the government, the sales, the business, and everything. It goes to the mandate account because for her, it's all about business and money. I know that money is good, but what we need money for basically is to sustain our men and to keep our armies, equipped. So she tried to sideline the engineer to change the account. That's why Sonny was crying. Sonny was shouting, they want to change the account. Thank God Azubike did not bow to it. So our website is safe. Then the IPOBInusa.org is safe. He said nobody tamper with it. So if you want
Okay.
to support the government, do not go to the mandate. Mandate is on Ngozi's control, not on the government control. Thank you very much. Our website is safe.
It's okay. Then another one in the area of West Side is our voting portal. I know that it also said that the one Nigeria list will not have access in having our people's details who are in whole land to tag them. That's the one, another one in website.
Yeah, our voting portal is also safe, just like
Thank
the
you.
website. Yes, just
And
be rest assured, it is safe.
thank you, sir. Then another of my question is, I know uh, network dead with me last night. I was not following, but I see somebody like Chioma, Dr. Professor Chioma Okoma. I know he is with us here.
Yes, Professor Choma is on the side of the PM, and that's why she is with us. People, her donations used
Okay.
to go to the mandate. You saw
Because
her
when I saw,
yesterday. She made her donation on the government website yesterday. She gave $500 yesterday for our men. So you can see that she is also on the prime minister's side.
Okay,
She will not allow the work to fall. And they are the
thank you.
ones that are securing the government account, the government website, and the convention website and everything. She was in the planning, so they secured it. It is safe.
Okay, thank you. The last of my question is, hmm, I lose the thought of my line of thought. But what I want to say, should I say what I want to say now, or I should wait
You
later?
will come back and ask another question if there is time. But please, let's try and see if we can end this race. Well, me personally, I've spent more than 5 hours here. Let's see if we can end it in the next 20 minutes at most, please.
Okay, let me say a few things because during the convention, let me start with the convention. During the convention, when I saw the red line, the declaration on the first day, I was surprised, and some of the things that happened. Sometimes Professor Koma will call him as the moderator of the program to come and do this thing. You come and do that and do another one immediately. I saw danger. I said, what is happening? Until when he made that dissolve, I say, God, what is happening? Which means, who will now end this convention? Who will now continue this convention? So it's not done like that. Even in accounting, government is consistent. We are government in exile, and we enter into United States of Biafra government. It's still government. It's still government. Government account continue to be government account. The only thing that will change is the signatory, if need be. But we are still in exile. You have not won the trust of people, at least to that extent. You are changing everything. And my surprising thing, first thing I posted in my Twitter spaces and asked a question: why is it that there's only 3 people that are always around the PM? 3 people that protected our PM, because anytime one of the things that spoil the struggle is everybody having access to Oga. Everybody having access. PM will always say, if you want to talk with me, talk with information minister, deputy, talk to success, they will communicate me. People that were shading our PM, that 6 attempts to assassinating and kidnapping was not work, are the people you sacked. Then you don't mean well. You don't mean well at all. You don't mean well at all. You
She
came
knows.
in.
She knows I am the armor bearer of the prime minister, and that's why she will stop me. And they will call me different names. Some of them will go back and say, "You betrayed the PM before." The PM is a man of the spirit. If there is any atom of betrayal in me, the PM would have seen it. The PM wouldn't have allowed me to come close to him when we went to Helsinki the other time. And the other lady that you see her talking, when she was suspended before, I am the one. Anytime she's doing program that is wrong, ask her if she will agree with you. Anytime she's doing all those her saga, if she's doing her saga, PM will call me. PM will call me and say, Vam Vam Vam, go and call her. Tell her to switch off that line. They tell her we are not doing saga. I have called her several times. The PM will call me, go and call her, go and call her. So if PM does not trust me, will PM be calling me, ask her. She believe in him, she will tell you. I am the one that PM will always send to her. Go and call her, go and call her. The PM have gotten to the point whereby, he knows that the spirit of Biafra have taken over my soul and my realms. I am not blowing my trumpets. You understand? And I don't need any position. Let me now tell you, Biafrans, that it will shock you. When I was the person, when they put me in the information department before, and the vote was casted, and Sonia Akparawa took the information, I had no office. I had no office. But the PM now came on his own. PM came on his own and said, I recommend that Van Van Vam will deputy Sonia Parawa. And then the vote was casted and I was placed as his deputy. So this office of the deputy information minister, it was actually the PM himself that recommended, and then the vote was cast and I became there. So if there is no level of trust or level of confidence there, the PM wouldn't have done that. So I'm not blaming my trumpet, but I'm telling you that when this woman targeted us, these people he targeted are people that are very keen in the heart of the PM. And when she know that she cannot buy them, She can't take them away by any influence, whether monetarily or by any pleasure or by anything. Also, going to give me pay or telegi, I will not bow because I have vowed to defend the PM to the last drop of my blood. And I will put my son even ahead. I say, look, this my son is a blessing to me. But look, I cannot jeopardize his life by ruining my integrity. You understand? By ruining my integrity. So please, Biafrans should open their eyes and read in between the lines and know that there is a gang up, a plot to destroy what the PM have built. But I tell you, it is already failed on arrival because the PM told you, and I repeat it, you can never sabotage me and succeed. So let us try to bring this to a close as much and as quickly as we can, please. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Rafael, when you are done, if you want to leave, we still have to give more people chance. Many people are requesting. We still have to give them chance to speak so that before we can close it. Many are requesting. So at least let.
Yeah, it makes we are going to stay here forever. It's going to take. We can always do this Zoom tomorrow. This space tomorrow. We can. The information minister is not here. At least there are some questions we'll ask now that he will be the one that should be answering your
Yeah,
question.
yeah. Anybody
So
that
people
ask
are going to be.
anybody that ask question, then I will tell them to wait for him. When he come again, then they will ask the question. What I mean is that they should just say their mind and finish. Nothing else.
You know,
When you are not here now, nobody is here to answer any question again. Then we can just continue.
Ife,
Hmm?
not
Yes.
the
share.
charter that Americana was talking about, which page was he talking about?
I don't know. Americana. Is Americana here again? Let me see. Americana. Americana, are you here? And you told him to post it before. I can't see him. Americana, if you are here, please request again so we can know. Okay, let me allow the next person to go. Okison. Now Okison will go. Then after Okison, Morris. Okison, are you there?
So you don't want me to go before because it's supposed to
Yes,
be my turn now.
No,
I
no.
was
yes,
say
I'm
I
here.
was say before okay.
Ben,
Anyway, no, I'm going to the listening side. No problem. Thank you.
Ben Wabo,
Uh,
please. I am the one that bring you up. Okison, I bring him up before. Then the network drop him. Please.
yes, I've been here for quite a time anyway, and I've just kept my patience and then be listening. It's all interesting. Good evening, fellow Biafrans. A lot of good issues and points have been raised and highlighted as well. I think I've greeted Biafrans, all protocols to everyone that have made his or her contributions today. I just have few words to spare. One is, personally, I'm not against reforms of any kind, but I'm against rascality. Rascality to reforms. As per what have been unfolding the past days, many questions have been thrown, many answered, many unanswered. And anyway, let me just say it. I'm not going to divulge so many things here, being who I am and part of the government, of past government. But I just have few words to tell Biafrans. When I say rascality, I meant rascality in a way decisions are made or taken. This
are the problem or part of the problems bedeviling us today? One, straight to a point, you don't constitute an investigative panel or call for accountability during an event or in a fiscal year. You allow that event to pass, to end. Even accounts, you can even spread it out. Give it 1-2 months for that account to be submitted. In that time, if it's not, then you hold whoever that is responsible accountable or responsible. But not during an event you accuse somebody of not giving account of an event that is still ongoing. It is wrong. And you cannot punish anybody for not presenting an account or not giving account in such a situation. It is wrong, uncalled for. That be it. I hope everyone understands where I am heading to or where I am coming from. So let's call a spade a spade. Biafrans are not full. When I saw the number of people that showed up in yesterday's fundraising, I nearly shed my tears. I said, oh, Biafrans are not fools. They have passed or they have just sent a message. The number of people that showed up in yesterday's fundraising was just a clear message sent out. I'm not against anybody. I don't follow anybody, but we must do things the right way and stop all this brouhaha. A lot of this, I did that, I said that. What about how you take up certain decisions? When it does not augur well or lead to positive outcome, who is to blame? Our prime minister set up all the proponents, everything, just for us to follow. Within weeks, a lot of things started to unfold, which are not even necessary. And what is leadership? Leadership is ability to listen to people, to even take your decision, even if it's not the popular one. But how you take that decision is what defines who you are. That is who you are, how you take certain decisions. And certain decisions, when poorly taken, can affect a nation, can affect a fortune, it can cause havoc. So here, as we are here today, is man-made. It's not where we are supposed to be. We are supposed to be discussing the positive trend of the convention, not the crisis. We are supposed to be discussing the success of this convention. If somebody caused this not to happen, we should all start to ask questions. Why? Instead of discussing the positive end of the convention, we started right out there. We started to discuss the crisis. It's not good. It is not good. And those who are supposed to guide this line of action, this line of thought, are the ones bringing it up. So many things that are not supposed to have been done is being channeled. Why? We should ask ourselves questions. Why? And it's not
My dear
wrong.
brother, please don't be. My dear brother, please don't be offended. University, check your network or university. They will bring down the space. They are giving sign. Oh, please go ahead. Go ahead, sir.
University, so
Yeah.
you should check your network.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Whoever said our prime minister did that, said that, or wrote that, or gave so and so instruction, how did you come about the ones you are giving out now? And within 5 days, that we are supposed to have harnessed, prepared, within 5 days, a lot of damages have been made that is beyond 2-3 years of repairs. And each time, I've always observed that each time we make a step forward, something always comes up to draw us 10 steps backward. Can't we avoid such things? Of course we can. And why must it always come up? Biafrans, please, our website, like Honorable Adere said, is intact. And that website is safe. And anybody who starts within days to ask of how to change such a website have a lot of questions to answer. Let us continue what we're supposed to, what we ought to do. Even if we are oppositions, as long as it is to support, feed, cater, safeguard our gallant men, that should be our priority. Anything we do to safeguard, to make sure. Look, if we are, as we are scattered everywhere in diaspora, our case, what concerns us, should come last. It shouldn't come first. These gallant men and women, the lobbies, international lobbies, these two, and the home ground, people on the home ground, these should be our priorities. We should cater about them. We should care about them. We should give them whatever they think. We should forget about our personal or individual cares, whatever thing it should be, or it might be. Those things should come last, ours, and what concerns us. It shouldn't be all the time. To make it also known, today I woke up to find out that I'm no longer a Biafran, so I don't care. Once I know the truth and stand by it, let my instinct guide me. I don't care. As long as I do what I
How?
know I believe I should do.
Mazoke, how did you not become a Biafran today? What happened?
Yeah, because I'm removed from the platform.
No, you are removed from the platform doesn't mean that you are not a
I
Biafran
know.
now. I
I'm
was
just
also
telling you.
removed. I
It's
was
just
also
a frame.
removed.
It's just a frame. I know. It's just a point. A point that I want to throw because it
Yeah.
shouldn't have happened. Because I was in a fundraising yesterday. So it's just for us to understand this rascality that I talked about. Why should that happen? Even if we disagree, we shouldn't be enemies. As long as we are fighting to support our gallant men, whatever we do or
My
feel
da-
or
my
say, shouldn't
my
be.
my daddy. If DOS fall, they go still fall. If Almighty DOS fall, they go still fall.
So, brothers and sisters, my appeal is all this have a handwork of God. Because I remember one thing our Onyendu said. He said that when it will be getting to an end, so many funny, strange things will start to happen. Many strange things will start to happen, will be happening. And we have seen lots of it. Many are still unfolding. Let us just be strong, do what we are supposed to do, what we ought to do. Victory, we've already won. But to sustain this pace, to sustain this nation that we've all fought for, we're going to achieve it. Thank you all, and God bless you all.
Yeah, thank you very much, sir. Yeah, thank you for that. Maurice, now you can go. Then after you,
Mazife,
yeah,
let me quickly say something that is of concern to me. Biafrans, I want you to know that, for you to know that she is not interested in the defense, because the commander in charge of all the armies of Biafra, like our own chief of general staff or chief of army staff, or what do you want to call it, our own chief of defense in charge, the commander. He told her that, look, we are good with the source of how we receive our own materials. The account should remain the way it is. He put it in a voice note and he put it on writing in capital letters. But this woman have gone ahead to try to tamper with that account. So what does it show you? It shows you that she is not the one in touch with this man. Oh. The man on ground that told you that, look, our source of reception is okay. We don't want it to be tampered with. But she went ahead and tampered with it, which is to tell you she is not interested in the defense of Biafra land. So you use your tongue and count your teeth, Biafrans. Thank you. Ife, go ahead.
yeah, thank you very much. Maurice, go ahead now.
Yes. Okay, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, my brother, Ife, and thank you to the host and co-host. Um, when this issue started brewing some days ago, um, I, I did my best at the back channel. I tried to talk to some of the elders and elites in Biafra that I know, trying to advise that we must do everything humanly possible to bring this issue under control, let it not spill out as it is going now like a wildfire. I did my best, and I know other Biafrans did their best as well. I want to say this to the hearing of everybody, to the leaders of this struggle that are listening to me. Please, I beg each and everybody that is in decision-making position right now, coming out on the social media and be tabling all these things that we are saying now, you have the right to do that. Nobody will question you. In some places, your data is free, your phone is free, you own it yourself, you can say whatever you want. But I will plead with some of us that are listening, please, let there be an in-house, outside social media, outside public resolution, conflict resolution team or group that should handle this thing.
God wish he has to talk about they change account. That will
Hold
not
on,
bother
sir.
you.
Hold on.
Then they
I'm talking.
sabotage the security of your mama and
Allow
your
me to
papa.
talk now.
But that will not bother you.
Rage, please allow him to speak now. If you want to ask him a question, then you wave your hand. Please allow him to speak. Maurice, go ahead. Maurice, unmute.
Okay, sir. Sorry. Even Syria, that is already the government has fallen today. There were so many occasions he got to that point where some other government world powers came in and mediate. Now, we as a government, there are other countries who pass through the same process and the same pain that we are passing through today. What we needed to do, and we have international lawyers who are experienced in conflict resolution within government and within countries. All we need to do is contact some of them in high level. All these things we are talking about can be talked inside. Whoever that is at fault, the lawyers and let me also use some people like a government in exile of Eritrea, the leader, and some other leaders from other countries, the lawyers, including the American senior government official that spoke to us. Some of them have some conflict resolution team that work for other government that could come in and sit our leaders down and tell them, according to international law and conflict resolution, this is what you need to do. This is your territory. Don't do this and do this. About the account, what I'm trying to say there is, in that particular resolution, Whatever be the case, whatever be the anger, you table it there, and they will let COS that this thing you are doing is not right. Don't do this and do this. It is when you have taken all this into consideration, and then nobody listens to you in that level, then you can go ahead and do whatever you are trying to do. Because right now it's all about patriotism. I know that we are being patriotic, yes. Some of us are acting out of emotion. Some of us are acting out of sentiment. Some of us are acting out of interest. Some of us are being genuinely acting. I agree with that. But what I'm saying is, as an elderly man, I am above 40 years old. I shouldn't say things for anyone to be happy. I have to stand on the truth. Let there be a high-level, man-powered delegation that will mediate into this thing so that we do not have to come on the social media and make ourselves a laughing stock before the world. Some of us are putting our faces, our voices, our somebody had to publish my address, my phone number, my apartment number, my room number, including my where I'm living in America, to the public. So, in other words, I can be assassinated because I'm talking about Biafra. And so many other people, I'm not even more important than those of them that have been sacrificed and killed and imprisoned in one thing or the other. So, what I'm trying to say, my brother, I'm not fighting with anybody. I can only talk what I know as the truth. Let there be an in-house resolution before we come on the public like this and start watching ourselves to the public. Please, you can kill me. You might not say what you want. You can chastise me as you want. But I'm just have to say this to the public, and then let the nature and let God and let our conscience be the judge. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much, Maurice. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you very much, Maurice. Who will be the next person to go now? Rage, go. Rage, go ahead. Rage, are you there?
I'm here. Am I
Go
coming out?
ahead. Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Thank you very much, my brother. Even if I don't provoke, I don't know which I will talk right now because all this thing is very painful. Biafrans, you are wise. And the fundraising that happened yesterday was a very big statement. I'll be very sick all this while. No, my thought was, everything night and day that Prime Minister has worked for, has labored for, no sleep. So is this how they just stay hijack and walk out and go hand over to Nigeria government? That was the source of my sickness. So when I saw that fundraising yesterday, in fact, I could not eat before. I just asked for food. Immediately, I ate food, you understand? And now I began to get myself. It means that Biafrans are very wise. They know the truth and they know the right path. You know, somehow when people think that they are smart, they don't know that they are being washed. They are being watched by everybody. This is what is happening. No matter what they do, the Prime Minister said, you may try to betray me. You will even betray me, but you will not succeed. And that is the truth. As long as we live, we will always stand to defend the truth. This pathway to freedom that the Prime Minister has said, nobody is going to destroy it. It's in our hands. You know, people are talking about declaration. Declaration is not restoration. When you declare, you have pronounced it to the international world here. Restoration has to do with the enemies. The presence of the enemies are no longer in your country, are no longer in your nation. That is when restoration happens. That is where transitional government is instituted so as to give room for proper election to elect permanent officials that will stay for a period of time. That is the way it works. You understand? So all this other, but somehow I remember one of our brothers back in those days, though he still did some things. Kelechi Ambrose. He said a lot of things about this woman. And today, Kelechi is right. Kelechi is very right. One question I ask myself, how could this woman must have outsmarted our prime minister? This is why you see people coming out to say, prayer answer. Today, they have bought all of them over. They have promised all of them positions. Now they are speaking against the government of the prime minister. If the honorable minister of deputy minister of information is still here, sir, you are deputy minister of information. The is it parastatal or whatever they call it? This platform that you served under, sir, is that platform just a social club or a government? Because today when you ask them, they will tell you we are in a government now. So the one that Simon is a prime minister of, is that one not a government? Is that one not a government? So what these people have succeeded in doing is that they have succeeded in collapsing, thank God for you and me that are here. Or otherwise they would have succeeded in collapsing the government that the prime minister worked for years to build and put every mechanism and put every structure, every template that will take us into our restored nation. These people would have succeeded in collapsing it and hand it over to Nigeria government. It's quite unfortunate. Look at my, it pains me a lot that every time my people are always involved in this. The first DOS, look at if he was involved in it. People that sabotage our Onyendu, Mazinandikano, they sold him. Look at this one now. Clara James, of all people, as old as she is. Not be said I go give her money. Maybe now one big office, they see don't promise her one position. Just come, it's a big blow grandma. Just come out, they blow grandma. Now, what did they just promise her? That look at her, is sabotage to the point that the COS
Please, wait,
who got
hold on, Rage. Let's not be mentioning the names of our people because some of them are innocently, thinking they can give her benefit of the doubt. They will realize it very, very quickly. It won't take time.
They are not innocently. They are not innocent. I don't want to agree.
No, listen, let me tell you. They will leave her as quickly as possible. But one thing is that if they do not realize it now very quickly, that this woman wants to sabotage our men on ground, then it is very painful because already the men on ground are okay with everything they are getting, and from where they are getting it, we are dealing with Nigeria very seriously. Nigeria has lost their ground in Biafra land, and yet this woman is changing the account. So if it is not enough for you that already that this woman is talking with politicians on ground, PDP on ground, and then she's rushing to change this thing. If it is not a signal for you, then that means you are fake already. You are fake. So let's just save ourselves the stress. Let's not
Thank you, my minister.
Yes, let's not single them out.
Thank you, my minister.
Just talk about what she has done,
my minister.
and then let's go forward, please. Thank you.
Thank you, my sister, my dear minister. Thank you very much. You understand? To the point that COS said he is talking with a politician in Nigeria, and he gave my state admin number to that politician. Then they begin to track us, they kill us, and in the sweet paradigms. I just say what the sister says people do. You they pay me, you understand? For me, and they very blunt, so I go tell you my mind the way. And my message to our men on ground: these people, led by the so-called deputy prime minister Oshi, Ugozi Orabweze, they have access to billions of money. They have access to Nigerian money. All right? When they will start at first, my brother, the army, General Butuzo, our commander, I beg you. In the early stage, when they go do their fundraising, dollars go rain. Dollars go rain. In the early stage, my brother, you ask They go pump a lot of money enter on a hand. Don't be carried away, my brother. In the middle where you need these people most, my dear, they go for your hand. And men go begin to move. Baba, we too suffer for Nigeria. I get hope say one day I go free. I don't pass that years as they see me say. Nothing, bicycle. I don't get, you understand? I don't be lazy as I day here and I speak I still day. And early morning I come up for house. You understand? As I put my life for this freedom where they come like this. Somebody bust up like this, won't disconnect my way. I wait to make me the sick with that. I wait to make me the sick with that. Because I see the genuineness in Prime Minister. When nobody was there when they kidnapped our leader, Simon was there, Sonia Akparawa was there, Biafra Unite was there. Until people like them Adere begin to come or I began to know them. You understand? How come now that for over 2 years, these people have worked with the Prime Minister? The minister, the finance minister has worked with the Prime Minister for over 2 years now. No complaint. We know how Prime Minister be. Any day you mash line, Prime Minister they delete you sharply, you understand? We know who he be. So after working just for the period of 2 weeks plus, when Prime Sonia Akparawa not qualify to enter the next cabinet. Minister Raphael Ajere not qualified to enter the next cabinet. Finance Minister Ukere not qualified. Professor Choma not qualified. Dr. Irobi not qualified. From Defense Minister, our daddy who just spoke now, no qualified. They remove people because they know that these people they are fearless. They can stand up to challenge any evil. They can stand up to challenge any discrepancy that you want to bring. Any year game, Nigeria game you want to play. They can stand up and speak to your face that this thing you are going wrong. It cannot happen like this. Now, what to make them drop them, delete them? Dear friends, let us be wise. We have come a long way. We don't pass this road before. You understand? Let's unite for our children, for the freedom of our children. Let's unite together. We are going to win this war. We are going to win this war. We are fighting a good cause. We are fighting a good fight. My people, let us unite. But as many that are sabotaging, except there is no God, except there is no God in the land of Biafra, except you don't get God, except Nnamdi Kanu, our leader not get God, except our prime minister not get God. God will judge them in his own way. Except our commander, General Ikwe Bukuka, not get God. God must surely judge this. If they pay me, feel like say, man, they cry, man, just say, feel like say, man, cry, but what man go through? What man go through? Why our people be like this? Why our people be like this? I drop the mic here. Fire down my people. Thank you.
Thank you. It might interest you to know that over 10,000 people are actually listening to us right now. But we have tried, we have spent 6 hours and 51 minutes, which is we are like 9 minutes shy of 7 hours already from the time I joined, which means we have been live so many hours before I joined. Can we just try and see?
Minister. This time around, now 24/7. How you go do online this time? Because what if they for
No,
ground now?
no.
No sleep,
This is
nobody
not.
go. Even though
This
say
is
no be
not.
today.
Wait,
Even though
wait,
say no
wait,
be
wait,
today.
wait. This is not. It's not a very productive thing. That is not something interesting. We have given the awareness. We have given the information to the people. It's not something that we are rejoicing about. It's something that we are talking about for people to know. And if we have given the information out already, then we can leave it for now and then talk about other things. This is not the only thing we have to talk about. People are already aware now. So please, at most, another 10 to 15 minutes will bring this space to an end. We can discuss other topics. This is not the topic that we're supposed to be discussing all day and all that. People comes in and see that we are, talking about this. It's me, even me, I'm not happy about it. But people should be aware. And now they are aware. So if they are aware, then we can bring it to an end. Thank you.
All right,
Okay.
Minister. But we need more for our
Yeah.
space. Because if I go to enemy space, they're not agree give me mic again. If they're not,
Yeah.
it's either they not give me mic or they mute me. I beg.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah.
our space,
Thank you.
they have to get mic.
We
Yeah.
are not
Good.
doing saga. We are not doing
Thank
saga.
you
We are
very
just
much.
creating awareness.
Okay. Thank you
So
very much.
please, Ife, you
Mhm.
can take the hands that are up. Don't bring in any other person. Take only the hands that are up, and then let university bring this space to an end. Thank you very much, please.
Okay. Let me first of all call Simon Ekpa Prince.
Yeah, good evening, all Biafrans. I greet everybody. Thank you for giving me the mic. I've been making requests for God knows when, but thank you guys for giving me the mic. You know, I'm very very unhappy because I even came back from Finland and I was sick. I was even sick when I went to work today because today I resumed work. It's unfair and unhearable that the whole thing that we'll all be fighting for, suffering for. Biafra is not even up to a month, and we have divisions in our midst. Sorry, everyone. I am not here to applaud anybody or anything, and I'm here to speak my mind. And I don't want anybody to get offended. I'm not in support of any party because the way I see it is like we're having two parties. I've been following up all this while, and I'm very, very unhappy because even there at Finland, the people back here that I've been talking to, even those that are air bent in following DOS, most of them were giving me calls over there in Finland because they saw the declaration and they were trying to see if they would change their mind. But today, I have no face before them because that is so bad of us, you know. And I wonder how our Mazi, our supreme leader, will be feeling where he is today. He's been proud of us all this while. I know that. And I know that that's why this man has been standing so tall for Biafra, that Biafra he believed in. And our prime minister, who just went away for some few time, and this whole thing is popping up. It took me back because I always go back to things. I went back to the last space Oyendu hosted before he had his own problem. He alerted us that things are going to happen. Enemies are going to come out. Most of us are going to be biased. The one,
There should be time limit to the
no,
speeches we make. So
Ajere, please,
Yeah.
Ajere, since these people started this space, I've been here more than 4 hours. I've been
I'm
writing.
sorry.
Yeah.
I
I even wrote university. I tried to write Ife, but I can't go through.
know.
You
Just
understand?
go ahead and use the next 3 minutes to round up
So
your point. So we are not
what
wasting
I'm
our
saying,
minute.
because if you people urge people like this, you wouldn't know the mind of Biafrans. You
Yeah, I'm not
understand?
rushing you. I'm not rushing you. It's
Uh,
not easy.
so
You
what
Um.
I'm
spend
saying,
5 hours.
Please,
I will spend
Simon.
7 hours.
Simon.
Please.
Wait first, please. Simon, wait. Raphael, please. That is why I wanted to give. I see how many people that is still requesting. That's why I wanted to give them
But
space.
let me tell you, we are going to go.
Um,
We're going to go around this thing again and again. The same thing talking about. It's not good. It's not a very
No,
good, a
I'm talking
fantastic
about.
image
I'm
for
talking
us.
about people that are requesting that have not said anything.
Everybody cannot talk. Everybody cannot talk. Please. There's a way things are done. If PM come on space, he answer questions, take time for questions, and then we end it. There's another day. We're not going to finish everything today. Please, I beg of you.
Okay, Simon,
Please.
go ahead.
so what I'm saying is, as in, when I went back to our leaders' last broadcast, and I went back also to PM's last broadcast, and I'm trying to, meet up with the dots. I see that these men, they knew what they were doing, and they knew what is coming up. I had some dreams even before I went to Finland. I shared it with some people when we were having joy, even till the last day we left Lati. So, but what I'm saying not shared is, as in, it's a shameful thing that this whole thing has to crop up. But at the same time, it's a thing of joy because I remember one thing that Aonyendu said. He said that they will
Wait,
separate.
1 minute. Eboli, wait. There's one Mumu that's telling me that 35 people are watching me. Let me tell you, our Emmanuel, we have 10,426 people watching. You are watching in one channel. I said 35 people are watching. 10,000. Right now, as I'm speaking, 10,000. And so if you're an agent of a distraction and you are there, you don't want to know that we are trying to save your ass from this impending danger, then you need help. I'm sorry for cutting you off a little bit.
No, it's okay. It's okay. So my own opinion, that is what I'm saying, because I understood that even our prime minister, he knew that this is going to come up, because he made one statement. He said that during this time that the internet will burst, that during these few weeks, that is when he's going to know his enemies. And I stand on that word. And I believe that in no time, our PM will come out. Then we Biafrans, we will know who is who. You know, this whole attack from here, attack from the other end, I don't buy it. Because like our leader and our PM used to say, in a freedom fight like this, you don't have a permanent friend. You understand? They always give us that assurance that even them can be kicked out. Once they fuck up, we should kick them out. And I'm standing tall on those their words. My fundraising I'll give, I don't give a damn where it goes to, but all I'm giving it to, Okike knows that I'm giving it for the sake of Biafra, for that love, because it's that same love that is keeping Onyendu where he is up to date. It's that same love that made our prime minister to go on that journey that he has embarked on for some weeks now. And none of us knew how this man is suffering or the way he is. All we normally hear is he's fine, he's fine, he's fine. But to Chukwuoke be the glory. I know that everything worketh for the good of Biafra. This is restoration. We just declared Biafra, and I believe that though this whole thing is not surprising to me, though it's painful, because I know I dreamt of it, and I'm be trying to put one or two dots together, and I'm getting to where I'm getting to. There is something, because this whole thing that happened, I noticed it in Finland, in Lati, that there is a problem. If you come admin, I'm in Italy, if you come admin, I mentioned it to him when we are coming back. I said, there is a big problem inside the cabinet. He was trying to calm me down. I told him, no, I'm not just saying it so that I will make words out of it. But I'm just letting you know that I'm very, very observant, because I'm a very observant person. That is part of the blessings that God gave to me. I told him there is a big problem in the cabinet. They're just trying to, sugarcoat words so that we, the Biafrans, may not know. But I knew it, and I found out that there is a problem. It's not long this whole thing began to crap out. I know. But one thing that I'm telling anybody who is a Biafran, a full-blooded Biafran, anybody that is trying to destroy this struggle, whoever the person is, whatever high ranking the person thinks he or she is, nobody is a better Biafran than the other. And nobody is above the law of Biafra. And nobody was created and named Biafra. Biafra is the United Nations of Biafra. And the better you people that are officials go trace your steps back and put your house in order, I think that is a better for us. Because I know that when our PM comes out, we'll know the truth. We'll know where he stands. Just like the DOS, they are bouncing their mouths. Everybody's hoping for Onyendu, because everybody's calling Onyendu. The DOS is calling Onyendu. We are calling Onyendu. You understand? But I believe that at the end, we know who is right and who is wrong. That is my own stand, and I strongly believe and hold in that. I'm not party to any part, and I don't want to belong to any part. I'm just following up and praying and hoping that Chukwuokike should answer our prayer and release our prime minister, whom I know will spring out very soon. He made us know that he's going to know his enemies, and whoever his enemies are, they must only take the music. Thank you, everyone. I hit my mic.
Yeah, thank you very much, Simon. Biafra and beyond.
Greetings, Biafrans. Am I coming out?
Go ahead.
All right. I thank everyone. So my brother, where they talk now, just Chukwu Kikabiama give us all our blessings of the ability to reason, because what we are talking about is things that are in the open. Right now, I have to, the meditation of my heart and the words of my mouth must be synchronized. They must be the same thing. I don't want to say something that is not the same thing my mind is seeing. Because right now, to know those who are his friend and those who are enemy, the action, if you think investigatively, if that is a rightful term, to what is happening, you see who is keeping it. And now we all know one thing, that our backbone, the security, our military, that is a no-go zone. So, and now, before PM decided to get into Biafra thing, he cut off any ties with Biafra and with the Nigerian politicians. And then he came and made it open that he blocked everybody. He said it for all of them to hear it, that he's not going to get with them. And he made emphasis on that later on. So now we hearing this thing and hearing this giving the names of our people, that is a red flag. And the other one is as well a red flag of our soldiers. So if we check all those things, we have to, because what Obato Obie or Mazinam Dikano want us, use your brain. You cannot tell me, say, you want to put your money, you don't care where it goes. What do you mean by that? I wouldn't say that, my dear brother. Because if I check now, when IPOB in USA, it started while Oyendo was here, and we didn't even change it because we said that there shouldn't be any way to stop the fundraising. Instead of doing it once every month, it became twice a month, and after twice a month, now it's every week. Not to mention that people should do it every day as often as they can, because we need to be, we have to have extra. And now, just like our Amazonian representative said, the three things he mentioned were one thing: only funding our military, our defense, because that is the backbone. Then the diplomatic people are doing what they are doing. The civil disobedience is happening, and every other thing, what that we are doing. So we have to. There are some few things that we have to connect some dots. Know that if he stands, he stands. It's not like we are not here to guess. So those things are red flag for me. Sincerely speaking, in Lati, I was in the same house with Ajere. One time, this man, they were in a meeting. I didn't even know they were in a meeting, but all of a sudden, the man busted in anger, shouted, crazy, his voice. Now he raised them very, very well. So Nami later went upstairs to him and was like, what did they happen? Initially, he was so angry that he couldn't talk to me even. But later, he was telling me, how could it be that we are here in Lati and people were not, people are saying that it's not a good idea to go and protest. I said, no, but that we cannot take it. So that was a red flag for me as well. So my people, one good thing I want all of us, we didn't lose anything yet. The beautiful thing is that we have at the back of our military. As Tony Akpara was rightfully put it, he said that our military, the finance is our defense, and our defense is our finance. So having this, the channel, because some people they say accountability, when they talk about that, the thing where the soldier them they do, now be the accountability. See them, but if now we stop this thing and before you know it, they lack. And then these people, they will finalize them, finish them. Then you not even get chance to rearrange yourself again. So this is a place we don't joke. So the thing to celebrate is that Sonia Barawa came up like this, that we and spoke up, and we keep the channel. And for those who don't know, in 2-3 weeks or 1 month, you will realize, because the soldiers, these are the people that will make you know about the fruit of what you're dealing with if it's not functioning well, because the accountability is actually their action. I know that our Van 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 is talking already about closing because it's been a long time, and if this thing is too long, people will be so scared of even listening it. So let me hold it like this: stay strong, Biafrans, and just let them, don't follow anybody, but just think Biafra and think about what Obado will be put in place, and think about the priority of our defense.
Yeah,
Lots of
that's the
love.
point. That's the point I'm making. I couldn't hear you from this side, Rastaman. I had to on the other device to hear you. Thank you very much, Rastaman. I know you were
Please,
speaking.
please, Mr. Raphael, can I just interject on what he said? Maybe he misunderstood me. I told him, I said verbally and openly here that because I've been paying my dues, my liberation fees, I've been paying everything. My admin can attest to that. Are you hearing me? Am I coming out loud?
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah, yeah. No, but
Yes, brother.
And I'm not going to stop.
listen, listen. Let me tell you something. You don't need to debunk
And I'm
it.
not going to stop. I'm not going to
Please,
stop paying my liberation
Simon,
dues. I have that website,
Simon,
the
Prince,
IPOB in
Prince,
USA. I have it with me. And I'll always pay my money.
Prince, I'm talking to you now. Try and listen to me. Not everything that they debunk.
No
We don't
noise.
spend 7 hours for here. Not everything that they debunk. He's saying it in the interest of other people, not be you. And it is a very important point. Somebody will say, I will give you my money. I don't care where it's going to. What if you are giving your money to sponsor terrorism? What if you are giving your money to help Nigeria to come and take over us? What if you are giving your money and the person it enters his purse is not sending it to the men? But the men now have told you that the resources that you have been putting in the account have been coming to them, that you don't need to change it. So somebody
No,
changing it.
Mr. Raphael, there is a clause. Listen, Mr. Raphael, nobody is a kid. You understand? I make my money. I'm going to put it in IPOB in US.com if I want. I can still put it in New Dimension because it's not a new account. PM has been using that account since. You
Then
understand?
are
So
you sabi
hold
now?
on.
If you like, that means what we are saying
No,
here is not
wait,
making sense to you. Please.
because
Oh my
I don't
God.
like to be one-sided. I don't like to be one-sided in my life. And
Please, can we take someone else? He has spoken and his time is up. Who else is whose hand is up
Um,
there, please? Go and give your money to a new mandate. Like you sabi. Don't come here and speak English
Raphael,
for us,
Raphael,
please. We don't trust that
Raphael,
one.
Raphael, Raphael,
Eh?
Raphael. Please, me, I don't like to remove people when they are trying to say their mind. You understand? This money we are talking about is your money. You can put it anywhere you like.
It's not about money. His
Yeah.
time is up. He
Yes.
has spoken and he has taken his time
Yeah,
to
but
speak. Other people can still speak.
the way they drop him is not good for me. You understand?
Please let
So
somebody else take the
please,
microphone, I beg.
let wait.
But when you come here and you are
Simon
telling
request
me
again. I
you
will
can
bring you
put your
back
money,
to
you can put
conclude.
your money in new
Daniel,
mandate, you can put your money in another account. What are you talking
yeah,
about? Are you trying to
um,
cause confusion or what? That means I'm wasting my time here now. That's what it means.
please,
Thank you, Dokpa.
calm down,
We're
Raphael.
about to
Yes, university.
we're
Please
about to
wait,
run
wait. This
some
Alfred,
some
Alfred. Go ahead. Just 2 minutes, please.
because I'm about to join a meeting
Good evening,
so that I
good
Okay,
morning,
university,
my people.
hold on. University, how long do you have now? How many minutes do we have to end it now, please?
we have a few minutes.
Okay, let's give it 5 minutes, please. Just 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Let's end this,
Alfred. Let
please.
Alfred
We have
speak.
spent
After
enough time
Alfred,
here.
let Alfred speak.
Yes.
I hail you, my people.
After Alfred and Eunice,
Eunice and
Alfred, you have 2 minutes.
Aludo and who again? Okay,
No,
only
no. After
yes.
Alfred, Eunice. After Alfred, Eunice, and then
Eunice
we end the space,
Aludo
please.
and Iberi is out.
Please, Ife.
Yes.
After Alfred, Eunice, and then we end the space, please. Go ahead,
No.
Alfred.
They are Raphael, please. They are remaining. Two people are still here. Eunice and Mazia Ludo.
Okay,
Yeah.
Amanda Ludo will be the last person.
Yeah.
And it has to be 2 minutes. Exactly 2 minutes, I will put you down and the next person will speak. Exactly 2 minutes, please. Anything you want to say, make it in 2 minutes. Go ahead. Your time starts
Alfred, go
now.
ahead.
Yeah, my people. I greet everybody. Yesterday when the COS came online and we asked her questions about the account issue, she said that we are still going to make use of the old account, and now I'm seeing a different thing, which is totally wrong. This is not Tinubu's government that we are running. We got Biafra to have independence, and everybody's supposed to have their say. And I don't know the reason why she'll be blocking people on her page. When people go to her page to
And that's what we are talking about. Somebody comes here, he says it's Simon. He says, if I like, I put in mandate. If I like, do you think we are here to joke? What kind of people are we? And if you are telling me that you give people space,
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
give
no,
mess,
Raphael,
I don't give
Raphael,
users,
Raphael,
I don't
Raphael.
give users space to talk.
No, Raphael, yes, I understand
What are you
you.
talking about? Are you
But
coming here to represent an interest? Or are you coming here to build a
no.
specific
When
interest?
someone says something, sometimes I have to allow you to say what you want to say. You
If
understand?
somebody is talking nonsense, you don't allow that person to talk nonsense. You cannot tell me it is my money. I can put it in IPAB in USA. I can put it in New Bandit. No, when you get out of that place, if you like, go and give it to Boko Haram. Please,
So
Alfred, go ahead and talk.
like like I was saying, the first distrust was the account issue. That was the total red flag for me. And then secondly, telling us that she has communication with somebody in the zoo, communicating with a governor, somebody, body. That is nonsense. Absolutely rubbish. How can the prime minister, a deputy prime minister, be giving out our people number to the zoo government to call them for what reason? That he should go and verify from him. As what? You are supposed to defend your people and not to let them out. What is happening? This is not the way our leader Mazin Kano wanted this Biafra to come. Not in a magomago way, not in a kangaroo way. He wants this thing to come in a pure and a clean way, which he said that we are whiter and whiter than snow. Why are we soiling our hands right now that we have gotten our restoration, our independence? What's going on, Biafrans? Please, we need to look into this matter. It is very, very serious. This is not just a preamble that will just come and they will talk from now to tomorrow and nothing will be done about it. This we are the people and we have the power. We have the right to decide who stays there and who doesn't stay there. Why would she be changing things under 5 days that our prime minister is just on a mission, answering questions, and she's changing everything under 5 days? This is wrong. Please, my people, I give the mic.
Thank you very much. That
Yeah,
was
Thank,
very spot on.
thank you,
Now
Alfred.
we give the mic
Eunice,
to Eunice, please.
Eunice, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Hello. Am I coming out clear?
Yes, go ahead.
Loud and clear, please.
Yeah, Pastor Van, thank you very much. I know you've exercised much patience trying to hold this space to this time, but a lot of people are still listening. So I just want to make this point. I want to put it to the conscience of people. Let your conscience direct you. Let your conscience, if you have a pure conscience, let it direct you. At this point in time, let it direct you. Now, what are the red flags for me? Number one, we were still rejoicing in Finland. The convention was still going on. Then boom, we saw a memo. Our PM's right-hand man has been suspended. Red flag. Our PM comes on space, and if success is not on that space, I could barely. There is no space that our PM holds, and success is not there. And even when Akbarawa is not there, or Rafael Nigeria is not there, our PM asks for them to come in before he starts his space. Why all of a sudden you are suspending our PM's right-hand man? Success. Red flag. Then the memo you issued, why didn't you sign it? She did not sign that memo, but she used our PM letterhead to write that memo. Now, second red flag, we're still in convention and you're dissolving a functioning cabinet established by our PM. And for the fact that she did that, that's a red flag. And if I can remember boldly, vividly, it still rings in my brain and in my ears. Our PM was asked several times on spaces, when is this government going to be dissolved? Our PM stated clearly that when we are fully recognized, when we gain recognition, then this government will be dissolved and a new transitioning government will be established. Then our government in homeland will be fully established. Why are you dissolving a government, a cabinet that is still functioning and working perfectly well? There was no problem at all. Then some people will come and tell me, oh, we are now in a new government. We are now a government. You are now a government. But what is your presence in the homeland? You are still in exile. You are dissolving a cabinet, but you are still you are part of the I don't know how to put it. You were part of the government that you dissolved. That means you should be dissolved as well. That's a second red flag, my people. Thirdly, Akparawa Sonny came out like a sheep that was left alone. He was crying that this account is going to be changed. Something is going wrong. Something is going. They want to change the account, and people started attacking him like, oh, but the memo doesn't have any change of account. She's only suspending the fundraising. The fundraising is only suspended for 1 week. Will your men die in 1 week? Will your men do this in 1 week? Hey, my goodness, my people, is this the legacy of our prime minister? Then now, what is happening today? The same account that Akparawa Sonny came out crying on loud voice saying that something wants to be done with this account. You people need to open your eyes. And you said, oh, he's power monger. He is this. You need to step down. A new government is now in place. And now let me ask you people, the person who is now your new secretary of information or whatever her name is, do you know her handle? Go and check how many times has she retweeted our prime minister's tweet. How many times has she spoken on behalf of our people? How many times have you heard? How many times?
All the people are people that have things against the PM. They are angry with the PM. They don't like the PM. Dr. Agi is angry with the PM. Probably doesn't like him because he was suspended.
Pastor Van Van Vam.
Patiently waiting. Yeah. Rose
Pastor Van Van Vam
doesn't like the PM and she's angry. Adam Dimbonadegele doesn't like PM.
Pastor Van Van Vam.
These are people that were suspended at the time. Thank you.
Pastor Van Van Vam.
Please. I can hear you.
Yes. 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 We have. You should be asking, why is it that the whole of Canada, if not 100%, why is it that we were fully represented in that fundraising yesterday? Because one of the persons who is among these new ministers that the COS, the so-called COS, put in there, she wanted to destroy Canada. She was, if not that God used Madam Nena and some people, we stood our ground. The PM knows about this. We wrote, even personally, I sent the PM messages about this same lady, and we were shocked to see this woman in the new list that was brought out. The conflict resolution that was dissolved by this same so-called deputy prime minister, they were, looking into that matter. The PM is aware of this. Now, someone told you that holding a protest on behalf of our prime minister wasn't necessary. Is that not a red flag? Is that not a red flag? Then now, her stooges are in that list. At least I know 3 of them that are in that list. 2 of the persons in the Constitutional Committee, I don't know. I think she must have influenced the committee for them to be in that, because they're not supposed to be in that list. Now, this same person came and told you, God used her to expose herself. Our PM on several occasions has said that if any politician has ever spoken to me or has any recording of me having a conversation with him or her, let them come out. Can you people tell me the reason why Madam Azuka was suspended? This same Madam Azuka was said to be communicating with politicians, and she was, suspended. And now this backing dog called Adadi Orama is screaming like a crazy woman. And I pity all of you that are listening to that woman, because I used to love her. I used to call in her shows, on her broadcast, but there were lies she told on her broadcast. And I said, oh my goodness, this woman, who knows how many lies she have told? She has told so many lies. This same woman When Azuka was suspended, she ran out barking like a mad dog. Azuka is communicating with politicians. Azuka is communicating with this person. Azuka is doing this. She has been bought over. Her husband has been bribed. Now this same person that you're praising told you that she communicates with whoever, and I am sorry. I pray God protects these people that she has given.
Eunice, this one is by
Yes,
herself. Ngozi said this by herself, not that somebody figured
exactly.
it out. She said it by herself, and
Exactly.
she said two of them
Exactly.
should have
And
friends.
people are praising and applauding her. We were fine with finance and everything, with fundraising. We were fine. All of a sudden, within 2-3 days, there is, there is, everywhere is boiling. There is fire all over the place. What changed? What changed? Our prime minister never had issues. Even if there were issues, they were on the pipeline. There was nothing, But all of a sudden, you're tampering with finance and you're tampering with defense. Why call out the names of people? This is the same problem we had with the DOS, the default DOS, the criminals in DOS. Immediately our leader was sold, they started mentioning the names of our people on radio, and they were getting killed. Why are you mentioning the names of these people? Why? These are red
Eunice,
flags, my
thank you.
people.
Eunice, thank you.
And
Eunice,
when
thank you.
when
Let me
when
talk. Thank you.
oh yeah, please, my people, let us smell the coffee. Let us smell this coffee. And I just want to plead with all of you. Next week Saturday we will have another fundraising. Please make sure you donate to brgie.gov. Oh my god. Oh my God! If you
IPOB in USA.org.
IPOB in U IPOB in
USA.org.
USA dot my voice is seizing.
Yes.
I'm losing my saliva now because I'm so angry.
We're
Please,
going to
though
update
you
the
know
account
the
today.
account that we have been using. Our Mazi Simon Ekpa has never given us the mandate account, even though that mandate account was used for some things. Like if you're applying for your ID card, I think that is the mandate account that pops up. But we have not used it for our fundraising. My people, open your eyes. Open your eyes. Why the rush? Why the rush? Who made up the list of those names that were brought out? And all of you saying that, oh, the Ajere is power mongered. Ajere wants power. Who told you Ajere wants power? Please, this is not about position. I am telling you personally, one of the persons on that list, we have had issues. She wanted to destroy Canada. Oh my God. And I know 3 of the names there, they are not supposed to be on that list. I don't know about others. So you judge by yourself. Thank you. God bless you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mazia Jerry and Ife, and my sister Eunice. I want to tell us that Americana came here and reminded us that there are due period given for uh, the government to transit after declaration instead of restoration, or rather liberation. So the actions of this newly inaugurated government, or however, although okay, it has not been inaugurated, this new system of Dr. Ngozi Orabueze violated the Biafran Charter in page 26 and 27. I like to read the section that has to do with transition and Biafran Republic government in exile. And if you read this charter, the framework of the system is always in connection with the Biafran de facto government in homeland. Then I read from page 26, and page 26 is the mandate of BDFG. Okay, so to constitute a transitional government, I read, a Biafran TGB immediately after liberation of Biafra, immediately after liberation of Biafra from Nigeria, for a specified and finite duration, not to exceed 4 years, pending the familiarization and formalization of Biafran state structures post-occupation and post-liberation to secure Biafran people and its territory. The Biafra Republic government in exile has formed and deployed the Biafran Liberation Army, resistance fighters, and Biafran Air Force, and Biafran Navy, the Black Marines, the Dragon Fighters, Marines, and all that. The BDFG, the Biafran de facto government in homeland, shall consist of two arms, which includes Biafra Republic government in exile based outside of Biafra, and the Biafra government within Biafra, to be known as the Biafra Republic government as at then, a Biafra Republic government in homeland, BRGH. Both arms shall function in tight condition, in harmonious condition with the BRGIE in exile apex role, in the apex role. The sole function of the Biafran Republic government in exile and BDFG is to carry out the mandate of Biafra de facto government as stated in the charter authorization. In page 27, at all times, the functions of the Biafran Republic government in exile and BRGH are to be well coordinated, harmoniously, complementarily, and seamless. Following the liberation of Biafra from Nigeria, the de facto government consisting of the Biafran Republic government in exile and BRGH together shall form the nucleus of the transitional government of Biafra, TGB, under the direction of the peoples of the nation of Biafra, in order to conduct the governmental affairs of Biafra guided by the Biafran Charter for a period not to exceed 4 years, during which Biafra put the former structures in place in order to continue and to succeed as a nation under a permanent constitution of the of the nation of Biafra. I don't want to read. Okay, let me finish this chapter 7, 22.3 AIV conduct. The conduct of the Biafran de facto government shall at all times adhere to the basic principles and laws of the Biafran Charter. The term of the BDFG shall last from October 20th, 2023 on the is fully liberated. It shall last from now, as at when this document was designed, October 20th, 2023, until Biafra is fully liberated from Nigeria occupation. Immediately after the liberation of Biafra, the Biafra de facto government shall transform into the transitional government of Biafra, TGB, during which Biafra social, political, and civil structure shall be put in place, a period not to exceed 4 years. And the conclusion of that period, the transitional government of Biafra, TGB, shall unconditionally cease to exist and shall be replaced by the duly constituted government of Biafra, following a constitutional conference of Biafran people. So I hope you people are hearing. I have been reading this chapter. I started reading from 1 to 28 before I found out where that Americana pointed out, saying that it is because of the duration of the transitional government that was given. So there is no other lies now that anybody will bring. This is the charter here with me. It was sent to me by Ugochukwu Biafra. And Ugochukwu Biafra has been supporting these moves. As I'm reading this document, I'm reading it from the DM directly from Ugochukwu. He sent it to me when he come back
The same Ugochukwu
from
Biafra that have been
Finland in 2023.
supporting this madness, right? The same Ugochukwu Biafra that have been supporting this sacrilegious acts. Thank you very much, University. Thank you. That was a wonderful one. Thank you. And Biafra, you are saying, University, I would suggest that we need to make a recording because some people to read is difficult. We need to make a recording, a reading record. We'll read and record it and then share it to Biafra so that they will see the sacrilegious acts that Ngozi Oraboeze have committed against Biafrans and against our Prime Minister. Honestly, this is sacrilege. This is an abomination. I'm telling you. So the last person, oh my goodness me, look like say the last person that
Mazi Aludo. Mazi Aludo.
Aludo is supposed to be the last person.
Yeah.
Mary Tecamp is here.
Mazi
Okay,
Aludo.
I don't know. Aludo is not. Is he still here?
Yeah, he's here. Mazi Aludo.
Okay, Mazi Aludo.
Go
And
ahead.
maybe you can allow some other
I
people
would
to take
allow
over 1 minute.
Meritaka to speak too.
Yeah. Okay, Mazi Aludo,
Mazi
go ahead.
Aludo, are you there? Mazi Aludo, go ahead. Unmute yourself. Even
Morning, everybody.
is
Good
here
morning.
too.
Good morning. All protocol observed. There would. I'm so much grateful. I'm thanking everybody as you guys have stood up. Vam 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 from Minister of Finance, Minister of Information. I so much thank you guys as you just came out to expose all those things than keeping quiet and said, let's be watching, let's be watching. At least millions of Biafrans who have heard you guys, our mind, personally, my mind has come down now and exposed the truth. I so much thank you guys. So on my own opinion, I will just say the way you guys have stood up, let's remain like that. Remain resolute. Chukwuka Biama have brought out this breeze to blow. That's the chaff have exposed everything. The chaff have just, the breeze blowed everything one side. So thank you guys as you just brought it out. I so much thank everybody. Keeping this pace up until this time. I started it from my night. I'm calling from Korea. Now it's our 5:25. I could not even sleep, just be following it to see how the truth have exposed. As Awanyandu normally says, the truth will stand the test of time. Thank you, everybody, and good morning from here.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Aludo. Okay, let me just make it fast. Meritaka.
Yes.
Go ahead. Then after you, Mercy. Mercy will go. Then
Thank you very
then everything will.
Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Good evening, the house. Good evening, my big brother, University. Bam, 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 my brother, bam, them, bam, through government, of course. Good evening, our leader. Good evening, Itiare Kondo. I know we are so happy because we are in our nation. Biafra, please, I will not say much long time. I'm just here to say, please fund your nation. Fund your soldiers, so is very, very important. Biafra, you have nation now. You know, without your funding, without you quit your soldiers, give them what they need so that Nigerian government will continue to cry. We will tell them there is no chance in our land. We must secure our land, Biafran, please. USB, United States of Biafra, you must fund your soldiers. Don't mind all this shenanigan. The ending is always tough, my people. Not that as you declare,
You think you just collect it. No, they are everywhere. They are everywhere to confuse you. You know the right thing, you know the truth, you know where you stand. Please, my people, stand with our Batobi, our Itiare Kondo, our Bemise Kong. Please, my people, you know the truth. You must stand with the truth. You people know what happened to our leader. This time around, when you are in nation, you have to fight your nation. Your soldiers is first thing. Your soldiers. You would not listen where you always send your money to the government. That is where your money have to go, because you know that is where they will save, where your own life will save. Biafra, you must secure your nation, because propaganda must surely come. Don't let the Sioux government, in their confusion, come into you, because we are a nation. You must secure your security. You must bring this now. This time around, you need the money much, our nation, because it's a new place. You just declare it just few days. What you have to do now is to push this Sioux government, Nigeria empire of Arab out of your country. Don't give chance, my people. Don't give chance. Don't give up. Don't even look the two thoughts. Where you always stand, that is where you must stand, because our PM, Itare Kondo, is listening. He's seeing everything is playing out. Please, my people, stand with the truth. You love your nation. By loving your nation is by you funding your soldiers. You must fund your soldiers. Nitoy Kambok. Who yak because this government, this agent of Britain, we would never let them penetrate our land. You would never let them penetrate our government. So we must stand. So that I send them more to the hell. We would never. There is no chance. No chance. Let them see what is coming to them. No chance. You see this new nation? You must secure it. He would not be with propaganda. We would never mix with the Britain and full government. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Meritekan, please don't feel bad. Me, I'm just trying to allow them to speak, so that before we end it, even if it's 1 minute. They have been requesting this thing. Some of them have been there for more than 5-6 hours. Please, I just want every, even if it's only 1 minute, just say one thing, please, and we'll just drop it, please. Okay, Mercy, go ahead.
Thank you. Finally, the team has come to me. I have been here since the 5 hour, since afternoon, raising my hand. Thank you, Ife. Thank you, University. Well, my own submission here. Give me like 2-3 minutes if I have some things to say, because I'm just saying for the first time. I don't know why we are here speaking grammar, going up and down. University, if you remember before the convention, you were hosting a space. I came here to tell you that something is about to happen, and something I heard, information I got. Mazu Go 247 was here. I think he was co-hosting, or he's in the audience. He attacked me.
Mazu Go even asked them to remove mic from you.
Exactly. So this is one of those things I wanted to say. I don't know why we're here talking, going up and down. That woman is an agent of double agent. She was working with Nigeria government. In fact, I have this suspicion for all this while. But the question I'm asking now, I don't know why PM did not dictate it the same way he dictated Dr. Nelly's own before now. Or maybe God wants to allow it to happen. That's why he didn't bother looking at it. They waited. The issue is here is they waited till now, a week or 2 weeks before the convention, for it to happen. They don't want to do it before the convention. She was highly involved on what PM is facing. I don't know why you all are going up and down. That is why the moment this thing happened, the first thing was to attack the defense. They don't want her to, because if you, some of you that watch the convention, and I have the same spirit with Eritrea president. He said something on the hall the day he was making his speech. Some of you can go back and watch the first day, the declaration. He said, "I smell rats." That was his word. I smell rats. That is a high level of, that is a betrayal on PM Simon Ekpa. He was in the hall. Maybe the people on the hall didn't say, but I followed every event that happened. And if you watch her movement that day, she was kind of jumpy. She was unstable. It's like somebody who knows she's doing something bad, but she has no option, but she's just doing it to confuse people. And my neighbor, who was in the convention that day, said she was up. Sometimes she was going out. When they called her, she's outside. What is she doing outside? I don't know why we're all here. The whole thing is, but my happiness is she exposed herself. I am not here to talk about new government or no new government. Everything was planned, orchestrated by Nigerian government through her. Mark my words. I am happy. Pastor Van said over 10,000 people was watching this a few minutes ago. Maybe probably by now it will be
No,
up to
no,
12,000.
not now. We have 11,000 because I'm the one that is 3 minutes from here. We have 11,100 that are watching on different social media. Then, but here on the space where we are doing live here, we have 360 here where we are talking. But the projected one that people are watching is 11,100. And I want to tell Tina Martinsos, is it, what's her name again? I just blocked her on my YouTube. You are so pathetic, and it's such a pity that people like you are so funny. You know, you are telling me because somebody told me on my own YouTube. I say we have 35 watching, and the shameless Tina Martinsos for saying even if you have 1 billion watching and she just saying nonsense. I am telling you that's why I am vam. I am not a respecter of persons. I don't have friends, just like my prime minister. I don't have friends. You understand? The only friend I have is the one that will love Biafra. That's why I am, by the grace of God, qualified to be my prime minister, self-acclaimed Omobiere. I don't have friends. If you do anyhow, even if you like give me $1 million, I don't give on Van the next day. As far as you are standing from Biafra, you are my friend. Because money is not what the money you give me is not what will give me Biafra. So even if you like, give me $1 million. That's not what will give me Biafra. So why will I side you? Why will I patronize you? Because you give me money? So how with your money? So how with your money? So if the money you give me so to get my influence, I'm sorry for you. One medical doctor, I don't want to mention his name. Maybe he's watching me now. He called me.
Pastor Baba, before I lose my line of thought, let me finish, please.
Yeah, so I'm sorry, but we are supposed to be rounding up now. People should try and round up because we are going to almost 8 hours from my own computer here. Let's try and round up quickly.
Yeah,
But you don't
let
understand
me.
again.
Mercy speak so that I will just give them
Yeah,
1 minute. Everybody will speak
yeah.
1 minute.
Okay, thank you. So what I'm trying to say is this. I don't know why we're beating around the bush, going up and down. The whole thing is clear for every person that have a sound mind and clean spirit to see what is going on. The same person I'm talking about, my neighbor who was in Finland, she and her husband, when they bought the things they sold inside the hall, it was that mandate account, and the receipt will come up in her name. Because when she showed me she bought things, they sold things inside that hall, and the receipt will come up on her name. And I said that mandate account was managed by herself alone, and she was screaming. Now, and IPOB in Nigeria is aware of what is going on, and that's why they are happy. That's why they are enjoying the whole drama. They know she was used to get to PM. and to get PM, but their plan was not to the event not to happen, the declaration not to happen, but to scatter it. When it didn't have them, they will now begin to attack the defense and the Minister of Finance, which is the backbone of the whole thing. So this is my own opinion. Take it to the bank. Eventually, in the near future, whenever PM comes out, come back to this space. I'm happy that it's recorded. Thank you. I submit. Thank you. If I can
Yeah,
continue. Thank you.
If
who
is
else is
Okay, thank you very much. Please, I just want
if
one minute,
please?
please, everybody. Just only one minute. I just want to
No,
use
who
it to
else? If
Huh?
why do you want to keep us here forever? Why? Why do you want to keep us here forever?
Some people are here for more than 5 hours requesting. That's why I just say one minute, only one minute,
Everybody,
please.
okay, all right. Don't bring in any other person. Eh?
Okay.
Don't bring in another
Famous.
person. What?
Please be
Bam,
patient
please.
now,
Even
please. For
veteran,
more
even
than
Okay,
five
veteran
we
is
have
hours.
veteran is
been
here,
listening
please.
for 10 hours now.
Biko nwa
Yes,
Chineke, biko
please,
nwa
please.
Chineke.
Let them just
No,
speak. Only
stop
one
Ọ
talking.
minute.
Don't say
Even
anything.
Mbadiogune.
veteran is here,
Please don't
please.
say that,
Biko,
please.
Famous
One minute
media. Oh yeah,
start.
biko.
1 minute. Only one minute,
Start,
please. Only
please.
one minute, please. Asna has been here
Not
since.
more
Only
than
one
1
minute,
minute.
please.
1 minute, please.
Please, only one
Hello,
minute.
dear friends. Greet you all. No, be here for a very long time, but it's not the matter of being here. I enjoyed the whole thing going on because it was a great exposition. So where I stand so much is also I stand on defense. I just want to hit my word. I stand anything that has to do with anyone try to interrogate or try to negotiate the defense of Biafra, that thing should be strongly resisted. So that's why I really appreciate everyone who has been standing on the gap at this point in time to see that anything that has to do with the defense of Biafra motherland should be resisted. So Mazi Chiamaka, you have stayed here for a very long time and your patience and everything. I really appreciate everyone, even Sonia Parawa who has just left. But I just want to submit my word to say that
Sonny
Biafrans
left almost 2 hours ago and we're still
defense,
here. Thank you very much.
defense. We shouldn't allow anything to happen to our defense. Thank you so much.
All right, Faye, bring up the next
Okay,
person,
thank you
please.
very much. Famous. Next person. Code. Go ahead, please. Only one minute, please, everybody. Code, are you there? Code
Okay.
artisan.
Yes, I'm here. Yes, I'm here. Thank you very much. Good evening to my fellow Biafrans. I salute you all, the ministers in the house. This whole thing that when it started, I was trying to know. I never knew who was wrong or who was right. Most especially when both sides said there are some things that that is not privy to the public. But yesterday, when I was in the space of the COS, she actually implicated herself when she said that she has contact with a prominent Nigerian politician, which is someone from the Obaseki family.
Yeah, by name.
That was when she implicated herself.
Yeah, someone who has been
Yes,
tested for governorship.
yes,
Maybe
exactly.
Obaseki.
That was when she implicated herself. Therefore, understand me. I insist that it is not Raphael Ajere that implicated her, nor is it Sonia Barawa. It is Ngozi Orabueze that implicated herself. Secondly, during that space, someone asked her a very simple common sense question, which was the question I was there to even ask her to hear from her myself. And someone asked that question. The person asked her, Madam COS, now the Deputy Prime Minister, if this fundraising that you suspended, can you guarantee us, which is a reasonable question that even I as a Biafran, I'm still asking her if she is listening to this space. This fundraising that you suspended, can you guarantee us that it will not affect the logistics of our angels on the ground who are fighting for you and me? She did not say no, that it will not affect them. She just said, I will refer you to the defense minister. I was like, you have taken over from Simon Epa and you can't tell us no to this question. No is what we want to hear, that your suspension of this fundraising will not affect our men on the ground. That was when, in my own mind, by my own thoughts, she have implicated herself. So there is just red flags all over her. That's just the truth. Thank you very much, Ife.
Somebody,
Thank you
somebody should
very
help me.
much.
Somebody should help me clap. I like people that sound like this. 1 minute that makes so much sense. Let me clap for you. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, veteran, go ahead. Veteran, are you there?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah. I was so happy when that charter was read, and I think in a situation like this, that charter should be able to give us an answer to all the questions people have been asking. So I suggest that in the next space, that particular provision in that chapter that talked about the duration of the Biafran Republic government in exile, we should discuss it extensively, because that position will give us the legality and illegality of whatever has been done. So I'm so happy that it was read. I listened to it. Please, let's discuss it next space. That is going to settle all this bula halu. Thank you, everyone. Whatever will jeopardize our men on ground, our security cannot be compromised. That's where I stand. But let's do that next space. Let's discuss that provision. It will either establish the legality or the illegality of what has been done. Thank you for now.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Um, Mba Tuigu.
Thank you so much. All hail Biafra. Greetings to everybody. Bam, 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 bam. Greetings to everyone. Bikonu, ihe na-agwa unu bụ na ikuku ekugo, onye ọbụla amarago na fada na-eyi trọza. O nweghị ihe ọbụla mekọtara ka ikpuchi nwa afọ ime aka. For someone who is still in Finland, where our convention is still going on and is not yet finished, and you are demanding details on security and finance, ebe a ka nọ mara that na agwa abatago na Africa. What I'm saying is this: on no account should Butuzo listen to me. Do not ever follow any other channel to get finance for your men. Any day you compromise that link between you and success, you have exposed yourself. That link is what they are looking for. Remain formidable until our Prime Minister is out. And for all the brethren who know the truth, who will stand on the truth, this is the last turbulence, the last problem, the last challenges we are going to face. And when all this is settled, the shafts will be removed among us and we will move much ahead towards Biafra land. I rest my mark here because I've been waiting for more than 6 hours. All hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. Airborne! Airborne! Airborne!
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. Asna, go ahead.
Ife, thank you. University. Vam, vam, vam. Vam, vam, vam. You go remember this voice now. Yeah, I remember autopilot.
Go ahead.
Vam, vam, vam. You know who they talk?
I know who they talk now. Me, I know the voice when they talk safe.
Now get you the talk.
Ogechi, yes.
Vam, vam, vam.
Ogechi.
I they watch all of now. But you know why I laugh? You know why I laugh? I've been trying to send Mazi Information Minister this thing.
Tell us where PM do. You know that you be PM friend. Tell us where PM do.
Don't worry. The last time when I called PM for phone, I tell him something. I say my brother, now John, he's saying no. And I say, okay. You know what made me come up? When this issue start, I don't want to talk. But most of now they play one politics when they play. And I go wait, make PM come out. See, when I go that convention, we they watch all of now. E get move where all of now they move for there where they move, which no be waiting carry una go there. But At last, the secret can be open now. Now go make a protest for our PM. End of the day, most of now where they hold that meeting, mostly, say they join na fundraising, but I know they know say na me they did there. All of now when they clap for our PM, we are your side, we are your side. But when he reach now create a state, now separate. Most of now we be saying now go that place. I watch everything, I watch the move. Now start to dey play politics for that guy head, which I want am for beginning. Even when this thing start, I call am privately. If he come out, he go tell you, I still get our chat today. Allah say now, when they go play politics on you, he say no be like that. Now, wetin make me come up be say, our national coordinator for Ebonyi State, where they measure that guy name, e no make sense. Now, that guy don't come out for state now. Because say most of them, where they that homeland, most of them, they use their real name. They register NIN till they communicate with people like us. Now, when you come on here, make sure those people name. They go find their name for NIN, publish their picture, and they no good. If I remember waiting Chinasa Nworu do during IPOB time, when he come on Radio Biafra, start measuring people name. Reach 3 days, those people start to go down. They start to go down. Now, COS yesterday, she did the same thing. I request for Mike, but they no agree. Make her take Mike, ask some questions. Why you go come online, make sure people name? Because when our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, wants remove person, they make sure your name. He go tell you, say so person, you are suspended. Because he knows say where you dey, they safe. He goes the same thing where our PM they do. He go fair warm you. He go tell you, say you where that they talk to, say now you are they talk to. He can never come online and make sure your name. Where the problem start now, when I see Mazi Success name, where they say, declaration over stand, I never ever reach Finland when this thing start to. I never ever reach Finland. Now still there on the hair. Even if we never even know whether the convention go hold. The next thing was Mazi Success was suspended. I can't go check say, who is Mazi Success. No be PM right man. I be who they talk about again before I can't see that guy name. And let me tell you, without Mazi Success, people where they back home, no level. I just say make I tell you now. So anytime where people where they back home start to dey fall, una where this exile, na no go come o. May not dey when I dey anything when I they do. Mazi Trawa, Mazi Rafe, go tell Mr. Sonny because now I send my brother and they hail him. Hey, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. We they watch all of now. I drop my case.
Thank you, Ogechi.
Thank you
Thank
very
you.
much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Asma. Thank you for that. Please, Igwe King, go ahead. Igwe, are you there? Kingsley,
Yeah, yeah, I'm here.
go
I'm
ahead, go
here.
ahead.
Good evening, everyone.
Where's the
Can you
cave?
hear me?
Go ahead. Just one
Yeah,
minute,
eat your
only 1
food.
minute. Please go ahead.
Eat your food. Eat your food.
Raphael, mute, please.
Good evening, everyone. Yeah, the thing, this is what we are saying before. This thing is supposed to be escalate like this. I think being that Dr. Ngozi amicable with all the cabinet, this thing would not escalate like this. At this time, we have seen everything. What I want to say is that we are the one promoting that woman. That woman supposed to be vote of no confidence to her. She no even have capacity to do anything at all. Don't know what thing she did do at all. We have to put vote of no confidence. Our PM come outside. That is all I want to say. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much, Igwe. Thank you for your Chukwubuike, Chukwebuka, Mwada. Chukwebuka, are you there? Chukwebuka. Akpa. Akpa.
Akpa. Am I coming out?
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much, University and the rest of the co-hosts there. I'm going to make it brief since I just have 1 minute. What I see going on here is a grand conspiracy against a woman of character, intelligence, capability in the person of Honorable Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, who is championing the new way forward according to the direction of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. I see a group of men.
This is them. Oh. Now, one of them did this. When I say IPOB are happy of what is happening, this is exactly what I meant.
Who remove him?
It's not
Please, who is
me.
the
Forget
Oh.
first
about
person?
Mona, let him
I'm
finish now.
I'm not
forget
Why did you
the
about
let him
PM
speak for that
speeches.
long? Why did you
what
allow
matter.
him speak for that long?
Forget about that
No, he's supposed
PM
to finish.
picture that he
He
put there.
deserves that right to finish.
Desmond.
Forget about that picture, PM picture that he put there.
Desmond.
This is them.
No, it's just as a
IPOB
matter of
Nigeria.
respect. Just let him finish
Desmond
whatever he wants.
Anna
It does not
Yochuku.
change anything.
Desmond Anna Yochuku. I did not remove him or investing. Desmond Anna Yochuku. Okay, you're not there. Chukwu GP.
Good evening.
Go ahead.
Hello?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, good evening, my brothers. Please, I just want a word of thanks. Our brother University, since morning, he has been here. This is exactly what Igbo adage said, that ihe nwa ọkụkọ ju mmiri ozuzo achọ dị oke mkpa. And this our Biafra, this our freedom ọ dị anyị mkpa. Just one word actually, here. There was our sister who came here to say her observations in Finland. Pastor Van, please, this is again my observation. If you can still come around the video you made in Finland last year, when the cabinet, when that time PM was taking you people around. And after the whole thing, PM asked them, Ada Onowu to say a prayer. I don't know who was saying a prayer, causing anyone that is here, that with a evil mind. Go, if you can replay that video, watch this Ngozi Orabueze. I'm very sorry. My mind has never accepted this woman. Thank you, my brothers. This is my contribution. I pray that nothing will
God
happen
bless
to
you.
us.
God bless you, my dear sister. I have but sometimes we keep quiet
Okay.
and watch things unfold. God bless you for this observation.
May God help us that our PM will come out safe.
Thank you very much. PM will be out. Desmond Anna Yochuku. Desmond Anna Yochuku. Go ahead. Desmond, are you there? Go ahead. Unmute yourself. Unmute. Yes. Unmute. Go. Yeah. Continue.
Good evening, my brother and sisters of USB. Actually, everybody has a gift God has given him in seeing vision. Right from the time our PM have chosen that COS, I've never trusted her. Since I've been seeing her nodding her head like a gamma lizard, everything is a grammar. Grammar is not what the freedom we are looking for. That woman, from the onset, he has been a betrayer, which I've seen her. Because that is the way, when I viewed Waziri Kesef, say he's a betrayer, at the end, that's what came. I give our leader, MNK, 2-3 years before I started following him. I give our PM 1 year and a half. I see that he's a somebody that will follow up. with MNK, our leader. I followed him up. How will somebody who called yourself COS, you are still in the convention? We are timbers and calibers all over the world. We are still viewing, watching, listening. You are dissolving a cabinet. She's not qualified. I think her education is nothing to write about. She has failed. I believe that our PM, no matter where he is, the spirit of what is happening is touching him. So, and it is now our PM will know those who love him. My brother, Raphael, university, success, please, you people are doing a good work. And every other one, which I cannot remember their name now to mention. This is my first time I can speak out because of security reasons. Please, you people continue. One thing our leader used to say, he trusts the Biafrans. They always know the truth people to follow. Like Peace Mouth, I was telling her, I thought that you were with us. So can't you open your eyes and know who you will follow? Now you are against our rightful people who expose evil that is about to break up, and you are supporting them. Open your eyes, turn back, meet our Raphael, Sonia Parawa, and every other ones. You will see where the truth. You are just falling away because our leader always mention you at times when you speak. She was insulting us. We are dragging power, dragging power. Who is dragging power? Leave power first. Let us do this thing. We are yet to go home. We never go home. All these things. God have breeze don't blow now. We don't see far on yash. So please, you people continue doing whatever you are doing. Chuko Kikabiama will pay you all.
Thank you.
Please, we are still expecting our PM to come out.
Thank you.
I think still calling this woman name, we are promoting her. When we silence her, ignore her like every other ones, she will die forever. Simple.
Thank you. Thank you.
Please, God will bless you all and bless our roads. He's trying. Please, everybody should be protecting success, please. Thank you. God will bless you.
Thank you very much. Chibu Anyanwụ Ụtụtụ, are you there? Chibu Anyanwụ Ụtụtụ.
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Go ahead.
My fellow Biafrans, I greet you all. Good evening from my end. I don't really have much to say, but the little that I have to say about all this, what the COS did on concerning the cabinet member she dissolved, especially that of the defense and the finance, replacing them with another individuals that are totally alien in relation. When I say alien, I mean when the knowledge about knowing how all these things function. She did that. She not even consider the fact that it may lead to danger, a lot of danger that can take down our men unaware. And besides that, even Commander Butuzo made a video. Was it audio? Yes, it's audio. I don't know if any of you have listened to that. The people listening in general. He said that he was speaking in Igbo dialect, telling her that let her don't touch any establishment that our prime minister has put in place. Let her leave everything the way it is till prime minister comes, especially the defense, which he referred to it in Igbo dialect, Uluakon. He also made it clear that she should leave sources alone, that sources, the connection between them and sources is very good, stating clearly that he is well secured with sources, how sources and them are doing things to ensure that the distribution of fund moves smoothly. okay, let's just assume that, okay, based on her claims that she made, based on the presumption of suspecting, she want a kind of a clear a transparency, that she's requiring the finance minister to come and give the auditing of account, or this thing, auditing of account, and accounting of how things were being done since. She's making those claims, but the people that is concerned, the Biafrans, the people that are concerned, the men on ground are telling her that, madam, please, you see these two individuals, the finance minister and Success, you should leave them. They are good to us. In anything we are doing, happens to our defense, if anything happens to BLA, my dear, all the things we have been doing is just is a waste. All the things we have been talking are nonsense. The only thing that makes our speech relevant on air, on this social media, is because of BLA. Is because of BLA, their activities in ensuring that our land is secure. So their concern should be our utmost priority, since they have stated clearly that the defense minister, if, okay, let's assume that the defense minister is embezzling the fund. Let's
Please,
assume that you're embezzling the
please,
fund.
please, we said only 1 minute so that everybody will speak. I just want to give
Okay,
everybody.
okay,
Please, just round
okay.
up with 10 seconds.
Let us assume that Success and the finance minister are embezzling money, just as the way she was trying to kind of turn it to that angle, that she want transparency. But the men, the people that are concerned, that say that we love those people in the way they are working with us, BLA are performing very well. They are ensuring that the land is secured, and they say that, you see these two persons, leave it for us. We love them. We love their activity for us. They are doing what we want, and we are secure doing anything with them. So I'm in these things that I also displayed. I'm confused, but with this thing that General Commander Butuzo said, at least enough now. For at least let her consider some of her actions. I rest my case, my people.
Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. GP. GP.
Please, if I
Yeah.
can
Yes,
10
I
seconds,
have been
can I say
calling you now.
something, please?
You put your name as GP. I've been calling you since.
Yes, I'm
No,
there. Please, I want to make my comment
Wait,
on this.
GP, go first. Wait, just wait, please. Who is even asking
Okay.
himself? Let me know.
it's Mercy. Mercy, I just want to say something. So just 10 seconds.
But I don't know why I cannot see you here. Oh. Okay, let GP speak first. Then after him, you will go. GP, go ahead.
Okay, please. Thank you, dear friends, listening all over the
Please,
world.
1 minute. Once you hear this bell, just please, you allow another person.
Yes, what I want to say is just very snappy. What I'm trying to say, and I want to say, is that we can't hide the truth. Ndị Igbo sị na ihe a bụ n'aka ejighị nyere ya. With the utterance of the COS committing atrocity against Biafra by speaking, communicating with Nigerian politicians, which she testified with her own mouth. She doesn't want to stand in the place of authority in Biafra state. So she, as at this time, she has to resign and leave everything about Biafra. She doesn't want to be part of what we are doing. That is what my submission I want to say. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yeah. Where is Mercy?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, just a second. Thank you. What I wanted to say is this about Success and Butuzo. Can if anybody come here, because now they are not, their life is in danger, especially Success. Nobody, most people
Don't
for
worry, don't
now,
worry,
most
don't worry. Talking about success life in danger. Don't worry about that, please. Let's move on. Don't
okay,
worry
okay,
about
okay.
success life. His
Okay,
life is not in danger. It's safe. Don't worry.
okay.
Everything is
What I
in
wanted to
control.
say for now, before now, nobody knows the position of him, but now This
Don't
woman
worry, don't
arrested.
worry about that. Don't worry about that. Talk about another thing, please.
Mercy, when you want to talk about our men, you need to use pray for them because that your mouth is very powerful. Don't use negative word for them again. Mercy, can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, okay, thank you. I know I've been praying for them. That's why nothing is gonna happen. But I'm just advising people should stop mentioning their name or talking about them here. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. I wanted to say that before because the way they are calling this
Yeah,
guy,
yeah, they should
his
stop
name is
calling their
this
name.
is not good.
Nothing is gonna happen.
Probably this is what they want so that they broadcast this and
Exactly, because she
they
brought
have the
his name. She brought his name out from that memo. The day she suspended him was 2 days after the declaration. Declaration happened on Friday. The memo came out on Sunday. I she blocked me when I said what is going on. She blocked me. Once you mention, ask her any question, she'll block you. She'll fire you with block.
Thank you very much. MS 28. Bro Van Van Van. Bro Van Van
Good
Van.
evening, everyone. I can hear you, sir. Good evening. Uh, I want to thank the media team. First of all, my role model, Pastor Van Van Van, and Mr. Akbarawa. I want to thank them for raising the alarm. For me, I have worked in an administration, and there's this thing we used to say: administration does not forgive. You must face the wrath when you're guilty. This lady in question, she has pulled the trigger, but the trigger she pulled has failed to hit the target. And when the target finds out that he was spared by mistake, or when the target finds out that it was spared by mistake, it goes for the person that pulled the trigger. So she must face the wrath seriously. And what's it called? I'm very sure that in the highest echelon of Biafra liberation, right from the onset, there is nothing like forgiveness. I'm very sure because I have studied them closely. If you mess up, you'll be pushed aside, and the level of mess up you would show up, you will show, will determine the kind of punishment that you serve. And for this kind of person, me, I believe that she should resign immediately, with immediate effect. The media team are trying to mince words because of maybe their elders, or probably they don't want to take laws into their hands because they are not the prime minister. But hey, the prime minister is not here. This lady should resign and she should just go away, to be honest. Once again, I want to thank you guys. God will bless you people well. God will bless you. Everything that you lay your hands on will prosper. As you keep seeing all these loopholes and you keep fishing them out, God will bless you. God will bless you. I'm feeling the anointing right now. God will continue to bless everything that you lay your hands on. Whichever way you are contributing to this struggle, God will bless you. I can't imagine losing a commander. Do you know how much investment that has been put into these people? Do you know the high hopes? This woman even made people start coming to social media to talk nonsense. I saw one post that I saw one post that
Bro, bro,
what is the funds
bro,
that
bro. Please just round up with 10 seconds
I'm
so that
hearing, please?
other people will speak. I just want to give everybody a chance. We want to end the thing since, please. Just use 10 seconds and round up.
No problem.
Use 10 seconds.
Rounding off is not an issue. God bless everybody and God bless the struggle. Thank you,
Thank you
sir.
very much. Thank you very much for that.
Yes, yes.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Let's go. Are you there?
Hello, brother. Please, can I just
Yeah,
use
wait,
my 1 minute,
wait,
please?
wait.
I'm
Yes,
begging,
wait, wait. I
please,
will end you.
because where I am, I can't. Yeah, is actually when I'm.
Yes, I know. Please, Afam, I know. Please, just wait. Let's go. Go ahead.
I mean,
Only
yeah.
1 minute, oh, please.
Good evening, the house. Hope you are you hearing me,
Go
sir?
ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. My addition to this that I just found out this night is actually when all these things unraveled, I was mad at Oga Sonny, but as you people explained what happened today, my mind is now in rest and I understand what is really going around. So my own observation here is, my own stance here is, if there is anything that can be done to see that men on ground are very supplied, especially these rural areas in Atane, are we the side? You understand? There are, let me say, cases of a lot of military personnel there. When I last traveled that side, like I have noticed so many military personnel that side. So I believe that side they lack so many equipment that side. So I believe the defense units should look looking into that place. Those people there, keke riders are suffering that place. Seriously, you get me, sir?
Thank you. They are everybody. They are listening now. They will hear. They already get the message. Thank you very much. Yeah.
All
Okay.
right. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Fam, speak now, please. Then after you freedom, we go.
Okay. Good evening, everybody. My brother's university. Anyway, I don't want to say much. The only thing I have to say is that one, I noticed this. I noticed the DOS when all these things was going on. I went to her to her ex, and I check. She's not posting anything, even the bombing that happened in Imo State. I asked myself, how come? This is not our PM. And the only thing I have to say again to add to this is that Biafrans have to, we are no longer agitating. We have a government already. Whoever
Wow.
breaks the law
Thank
should
you
face
very
the
much.
penalty.
Thank
That
you,
is it.
Afam. Thank you,
That
Afam.
is it.
Thank you.
I noticed that nobody noticed that she's not posting anything that has to do with the calamities that was happening. I asked myself, who is COS? You are not posting. You only post about yourself and where you talked in Finland. Then the whole thing, calamities that was happening, you're not posting it, and nobody was talking about it. So I use my mic for now. Thank you. This is the time we have to set example. We are not
Yes.
here to play. Many of us have died. So that is all I want to say. Thank you.
Thank you. Well, honestly, in the past 4 or 5 hours, Afam, I want to give you double rounds of applause. Honestly, I want to give you double rounds of applause. Yeah,
Pastor
because
Please, the host, the co-host, please, let me just make this quickly. Do you know a lot of
please,
people are
excuse
carried
me.
away now?
Can you allow me? Can you allow me
I
to
just want to
respond?
make this little point, please, please. You know, a lot of people are. Do you know why they are carried away? Because of that, you know, that Bruhaha, that thing she shouted and shouted. They're like, oh, our leader said that when women come out, she used that to entice a lot of people. That's why so many people are still, you know, wallowing in ignorance now. They're like, oh, this woman is very fierce. Now, how many days now? She has not posted about the atrocities like our brother Afam said. This is
Is it
what.
about posting about the atrocity? She has not even posted about what is happening in the zoo. That is what
Exactly,
calamities in
exactly.
that
Then
in
people
that
are like, oh,
zoo.
this woman that is fierce, this woman that is fierce. That is how they come. I'm telling you guys, open your eyes, smell the coffee.
And not only
Thank you.
that, my brothers, we should be very
Let
smart.
her
They
step
shifted us
down.
not to
Let
be
her
talking
step
about
down.
our leader, Mazin Nandekano, because they are shifting the whole thing. You know, this evil, we will never forgive these things. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I wanted to
Freedom.
buttress the point of
Thank.
this our brother before Eunice came up. Biafrans, you cannot see. These are Biafrans that are thinking. People are putting up their thinking cap. Somebody spoke before Afam spoke. He said he was angry with us from the beginning. He was angry with Akbara. Some of them are calling Vava. If you go on different platforms now, they say Vava is a saboteur. Vava is a criminal. Vava through color come out. Vava is working with Ikenga. I don't care. Call me or what you want to call me. But you see this place where I did, Gidigbam, to destroy the zoo. and make sure that Obato Obie continues the finishing job. Your COS, so-called COS, what has she done since this declaration that have impacted against Nigeria? Have Nigeria felt her impact? They are relaxing. Musa is smiling. Because our PM is head. And now this is the person you want to replace PM, Abi. She is deputy PM. What is the sign of deputy PM that you have seen in the past few days? Than that they are sacked, defense is sacked, account number this. Simon Ekpa, Prime Minister. While we are on a fundraising, our PM will be tweeting about the demolition. Our PM is connected with the men on ground. Everything they are doing, they are reporting to him. Now, all those things you have not seen, and you are just relaxed as if it is okay. God punish all of you. Anybody, let me get naked and swear. Anybody in this platform or any platform, they listen to me, and you open your gutter and say, COS is a man, and you can see evidence of her working for the zoo, and you do not criticize it, you are shouting her favor. Every evil cause that we have caused the zoo, it will come on you. Your generation upon generation, you will never smell Biafra. You will all rot because the God of Biafra will come after you. All of you, the spirit of Ikonsto will hunt you down. We are here to destroy the zoo, and we stop at nothing until the zoo is down forever. It is not by mouth. We have the men that are doing it, and we will support them. We will not allow our money to go to a politician with Obaseki, PDP, mandate in there and those shit. Thank you. I hit my mic.
Yes, thank you very much. Freedom for all.
Yeah, good evening, Biafrans. Good evening, lovers of Biafrans. Honestly, I really don't even want to say anything that much. I greet the host, the co-host, Vam Vam Vam, and Akbara Wasoni, and the whole gallant men who stand firm to defend this Buhaha that is going on in our midst today. There is something that is bothering me because I'm asking our deputy honorable minister Van Van Vam, please, these new elected people, I don't want them to have any communication or any contact with our men on ground. This
No,
is number one
that one
thing.
is confirmed. None of them will. If the
This
COS
is
cannot have it, none of them
this is
will.
number one.
None of them.
Number two, I want our brother. You have said it anyway. I don't want to repeat it, but our PA to our prime minister, please, we should handle him with jealously. Secondly, is that I have been on space with our prime minister. He said that his friends that he grown up with and he had things with when he was in one Nigeria, he blocked all of them. He never had anything to do with anybody that is on one Nigerian list or whatever. But
Mazin Namdekanu said,
our
if you are with one
COS,
Nigeria, I hate you with passion. Mazin Namdekanu.
our COS is talking to so-called somebody he said he grew up with, that he went to school with, that is in one Nigeria, and you want me to believe in what she's saying. I respect her as a woman. I don't have any problem with her, but that is number one red flag for me as somebody who said that is fighting for, the demon that we are fighting. And she went ahead to say that if the person wants, he can give him the number of this man. No. Any Biafrans who think that he understood what is going on should kindly understand that I am not 100% sure that this woman means well for us. And I want to still ask this question: is our prime minister coming out? Because the way they took this our our PA away is telling me that they know something about our prime minister. I don't really know why they should just take somebody who have nothing to do with the cabinet away from the from what he's doing. I don't know why they should take him away from what he's doing. So these are my questions. I've seen that you've answered me. I want everybody who understand what is going on should continue with that our account where we have been putting money. I don't want to know if our prime minister have that account before, but the one we know, that is where we will be putting our money. And if worst comes to worst, we are going to do them what they call vote of no confidence again, and they will take them out. This is exactly what happened to DOS when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. This is exactly what is coming up now, and we need to know and we need to stand firm and defend this. Please, this is all I have to say. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Freedom for All. Thank you.
Ebuka. No, Ife, you are bringing in more people. You don't want,
What I told you before, I said I want to give them chance. Ife? I know how many people that is remaining.
Ife,
don't worry.
How many people? Ife, university, please, can we bring down this place? Please.
University is very busy, safe.
Then bring down this place, please.
Okay. Like when university when he come back now, he's doing something. When he come back, we'll end it. Or just please, so if you can make it, just short it, please, so that I just want them. Some of them have been requesting for 5 hours. Ebuka, go ahead, please.
But everybody cannot talk.
Yes, I understand you. I understand. Once university come out now.
You have more people. They are coming here. End this space. End it, please.
Please, once university is not here, once he come back now, we'll tell him to end it. Oh yeah, now Ebuka, go ahead. Ebuka, go now.
Good evening, dear friends. Hello, can you hear me?
Go ahead.
I'm speaking from Biafra land. So I've been watching the incident that have been going on. So I was surprised that the mistake that happened in the past wanted to repeat again. And I thank God that people like Vam is here, because I've been following this Biafra struggle for more than 6 years now. And one of my elder brother is among our personnel, the Biafran liberation fighters. So the CSO or whatever she called herself, I don't understand why she's rushing so hurry to put herself as a deputy prime minister, because I'm suspecting that there's something wrong somewhere. And the people that she removed from the cabinet after she formed the United States of Biafra cabinet, what was her reason to remove those people? The people that have been working with our prime minister for so long. Did they do anything wrong? This question, I want to ask this question. I want this question to get to her. Did those people do something wrong or any offense that warrants she to remove them and put people that we don't know? The major thing we needed now is to fund our Biafra liberation fighters, because few days ago, I sent a message to the CSO through her Twitter handle that I got information that there is the Nigerian military, more than 200 armored tank are stationed in Okigwe. That meant they needed enough equipment, excess equipment to fight these people. The armored tank, especially the armored tank, enough rocket launchers, Obunigwe. She did not reply that message. Even the message I sent to her on September regarding people that are using the Biafra Liberation Fighters name to commit crime within Okigwe, on Imo, and Isiarambano, she told me that I should contact the Okigwe admin. I said I don't have the contact of the Okigwe admin. She sent me an email of Prime Minister, so I contact prime minister. Then I found out it's like the CSO don't have access to men on ground. Now, she wanted to change everything overnight. And this is a sabotage. She wanted to change everything overnight, putting people that we don't know without any genuine reason. So my message I want him to get to her that nobody made her deputy prime minister. And she have not even built a trust that the Biafran masses that we give. Are you people hearing me?
Yes, round up.
The
10
CSO
seconds,
have not
please.
the CSO have not built enough trust for the masses, Biafran masses, to trust her, because you don't just come out and say, oh, this because you are less of social person for that. You can do whatever you want, and you can give order and this command and control, whatever. We will not take that from her. So I want this message to get to the CSO. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Please, Stella. Stella.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, I wanted to ask a question. I wanted to ask, please, can somebody explain to me the meaning of CRC and what are their duties? How did they establish it? What is it for?
What?
CRC.
That's the reconciliation committee.
What is their work to reconcile people?
It's like a court.
Yeah, they reconcile people. Like when like let me give you an example. Like in Canada, when we had an issue with that lady that her name is in the new cabinet now, the lady that almost destroyed Canada, like, and we got we got the CRC involved through our admin, Honorable Nena, and they were looking into that. They tried to reconcile. They will call the person that you are reporting, then call like some like this liaison, Canada liaison. You can nominate about 5 persons that will represent you. Then they'll call the person you're reporting, and they will hear your sides of the story and what the problem is, and they will try to reconcile the situation and bring peace. You understand?
Ah, okay. Okay, now I understand. And another thing I wanted to say, since COS took office, her target has been to, bring down the strength of our defense. And we have noticed now that a lot of Biafrans don't like her. Is it not better she step down so that all these things will stop? But that's the only way out. You understand? Red flag is all over her. Everything about her is a red flag. Let her step down, another person take her office, and then we'll move our new government ahead. We are looking for recognition, and we are here busy for how many hours talking about one person that have not added anything to our government. She's not even, she didn't never share the post of the things that's been happening. Eh? I don't understand. But then we are coming out of it. Let her step down. Another person take the position, and we move the government forward. We need recognitions from all over the whole world. We need to go home. We are still in exile. We need to go home. All this Dogun Trenchy and also Koko Ido, long grammar. We are still in exile because our PM said that the government in exile will be collapsed into the one in homeland. And so we're still in exile. So what is she talking about? And also gonna go again. And she's giving me these vibes of Fulani. I'm telling you guys, she's just giving me these vibes of Fulani. Lie everywhere. You can't trust any of her movements, any whatever she says, you don't trust it. What is that? Huh? How can we continue to do the same thing all over and over and over and over? Thank God for these men that spoke out. Initially I was against them. Why are they disturbing? Thank God, though. Eh? Ihe mere anyị bụ aka emekpọkwa n'anya ọzọ o. Ma anyị ọcha nke.
Thank you, Sister
So
Stella.
thank you.
Thank you for coming back.
Sister Stella, you're asking, why are you? She's in a mission. She can't step down. She's doing what she was asked to do. That's why the first thing for her to do is to attack the men on ground, to destroy everything. So she can't step down. She's in a mission. It's only
Then we
us.
will fire her. That's the only way out.
Nobody will fire her because she's on a mission. Nobody will fire her. The only thing we have to do is support those that their mind are clear. They understand what is going on and support the men on ground. That's all. You can't fire her. She's in a mission until she accomplishes her mission. Why is it that 2 days after the declaration, this guy was suspended? Did anybody ask that question? Why? If you ask that question, I asked that question, she blocked me. I asked that question, I said, why now? It's too
Ask
early.
her. Ask today. Why? What did success do? Did she eat your money or government money? What is it
Because
that he
she's in
did
a
that you
mission
fired or
she's in a mission to accomplish what she was sent to do, what she was paid for. That's why. So nobody can fire her.
Thank you.
It's us
Thank you very much.
that will do the needful.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mercy. Mwaba,
Hello, good evening, my fellow Biafrans. Can you hear me?
go ahead.
Alright, sir. Thank you for a good work, Ife. Thank you, Miles University. Thank you, Mr. Eunice. Thank everyone here. My own speech here is that I love what our PM told us, that Okwechigro na this struggle, that Obroyana Kwaka, that he's not the person who push out of this struggle. So my advice now here is that those are ministers, Sonia Parawa, Miles Nkere, Vam, and other people here that are PM sign a duty to, or no account should anybody surrender their duty to anybody or any office to anybody. And again, those men, those are brothers, sold yesterday to Musa or whoever. She knows who is she's contact with in the zoo. So my advice, please, let those that have their contacts should be checking them every day, both night and day, to know how they are doing. To avoid what happened to our brother Ikonso. I beg, that is my own advice. So I use my mic. Thank you.
Oh, thank you very much. Um, Evin, are you there? Buka, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm here. Good evening, everyone. Am I coming
Yeah,
out?
go ahead.
Okay. I greet everyone. Um, when I heard about the update the COS dropped on the platform, I was really shocked because it's so sudden and everything she does is suspicious, so autocratic. It's not the way it's being done. Even though she's planning to do that, she's supposed to carry everybody along. Everything she's doing is also secretive. Everything secret. During the convention, I was watching her online from Homeland. I was watching her movement. Some of the things she's been doing, she'll be off and on, off and on. It's not the way it's being done. And I thank God for the three wise men. I can call them the three wise men. Mazi, Barawa, Pastor Van, and the finance minister Ajere. They are very wise. They captured what is about the doom that is about to occur on time. They now took a rightful decision by not following the wrong way. If not, all these things now we are enumerating wouldn't have been here. And I thank every one of us that stood their ground, that knew what that's about to explode, the explosion that's about to occur. They stood their ground and followed the right step. Now the zoo knew what was about to happen. They now paid her. I know they paid her a lot of money. She coming up to suspend the fundraising. she has a plan, and which she has agreed. She even opened her mouth to say that she do speak with some of the zoo agents. Who does that? Why must she be coming online to making such utterance, which is so uncalled for? Now she's suspending the fundraising, not knowing that there are men on ground which are fighting day and night, tooth and neck, men that does not sleep. Can she sacrifice her sons and her daughters to come for this struggle, to come and fight? Can she do that? She is over there enjoying. Can she do that? Men are on ground fighting with their blood. Men have lost their parents, their life, everything. Houses burnt down, nothing to cope for. And she's how's the goals to open her mouth is that the fundraising should be suspended for what's so in short, I'm boiling. Men that are on homeland. I mean homeland. People that are on homeland are very angry. They are boiling. When this thing came up, people in the homeland are very angry with it. They are not even happy at all. I thank Pastor Van 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 and all the rest that stood their ground, that knew what they were trying to play. I really appreciate everyone.
Thank you, my brother.
And
There's something that I just saw now. I just saw
this
something now that
fundraising,
you people should know. Do you know that? Sorry, do you know that she's projecting herself to be the new prime minister? One of our sister from Israel just tweeted it now. They are projecting that she has taken over from the prime minister. That Biafra Republic government now have a new prime minister. You know,
just imagine.
I saw the post
Just
already.
imagine.
exactly. So
One
that's what they are
one
projecting
is
now, that she is the
really
new prime minister. You know, this conspiracy. Thank God we stood our ground. Thank God we are here. And please, we still have almost 12,000 people listening to us. The sit at home continues. You can see she doesn't even care about Biafrans sitting at home for Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. She doesn't even care about Biafrans maintaining Mazin Nnamdi Kanu's day. All she cares about is fighting for the Nigerian politics. Please, all across Biafra land, the sit at home for Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Monday sit at home is sacrosanct and it continues, and there's no going back. Our men on ground are intact. The zoo army, as they come, they receive it woto woto. Woto woto remains the code. Thank you.
Yeah, we are right. Sir. Let me round up, sir. Let me round up. I have some few seconds. Yeah, these are her new tactics of suspending the fundraising. My spirit is telling me that some zoo agent have funded her. What she's trying to do now, the new date she's projecting for the fundraising, the money they gave her, she will now pump it into the account, which bears her name. Once she pumps it, she will now say, in her first fundraising she organized, she co-host. Look at the millions of dollars or millions of naira that was realized. Ever since the fundraising has been happening, none of this such money that was raised today has been gotten in for the restoration, which the zoo agent have been pumping it for her. This is one of the things she's trying to do to prove a point, which is pointless. It's dead on arrival. I thank God for this decision, Pastor Wam 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 and all the things she's planning is dead on arrival. Men on homeland are not happy with this update. People are really mad at this update. People in homeland, they are not happy. Can she send her son or her daughters to come and sacrifice themselves for their father's land? People that brought themselves out are doing it. She's trying to sabotage everything. Why must she go straight for the new account?
Ngozi will never step her foot again in Biafra land. Believe you me. I am very sure that the order will be marshaled out from the defense, from the command on ground. Ngozi or Abueze will soon be put on the list of no-go area in Biafra land, just like Uchechi Delilah, because Uchechi Delilah have been banned from coming to Biafra land. That same measure will be applied to Ngozi or Abueze very soon.
Of course. Even her Twitter account, she has never for one day posted anything about the bombing happening in the homeland. Nothing. She has never posted everything. Anything she's posting is her pictures she took, the videos in the convention, people that are dialing on daily basis. She has never posted anything. If anybody tries to interfere, she'll block the person. Everything block. If it's the way our PM was doing, you know that nobody will be following this strong up to this moment. She doesn't have the IQ to lead. We need to pass a vote of no confidence.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Yes. Thank you.
Thank you very much. True Juice. True Juice, are you there?
Yes, good evening. Good evening, fellow Biafra. Are you hearing me? Am I clear?
Go ahead.
Okay. One thing I want to say is that the Minister of Finance needs to be protected. We need to protect him so much because I see that since Simon Ekpa left the struggle, the next target is him because he has a direct connection to defense. And once they get him, I don't know. So please, Biafrans. And also, number two, I want to say is that we need to send a delegate to Finland. Let us go and confirm from the attorney, from the lawyer of our minister, our Prime Minister Samuel Ekpa. Let us go and confirm because we need to confirm this thing and disable this woman. Because if you don't disable this woman, things will continue to happen. Because the first thing now is that the 40 state administrators need to leave. If that she has not left the group, let them change the group to another group. And if even though self, let them change everything because she needs not to be there. She needs not to know that name. She needs not to, because if anyhow you ask someone on Telegram and the person asks you back, if you do not block your number showing, your number will be there. And they can use that number to track them. And which is a very, very big problem to us. So please, we need to protect our Minister of Finance very, very much. Please, that's all I have to say. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Annie, 7 News.
Good evening, dear friends. Good evening, Mr. University and Pastor Van Van Vam. Can anybody hear me?
You are clear. You are very
Go
clear.
ahead.
Okay. I'm speaking from the homeland. Achọrọ m iji Igbo wee sụ okwu anụnwa biko nụ. Unu ewukwala m iwe biko. Unu suppose ị na-enwe aṅụrị now, na-enwe aṅụrị na-enwesi ike n'ihe anụnwa pụtara nụ. Because mmụọ ala Biafra jidere nwaanyị a mana unu amaghọ. Ọ bụ na o ji nnọọ nwayọọ, otu anụnwa ọ bụ green snake under the green grass. O ji nnọọ nwayọọ nọọ cover unu niile, wetacha information everything about what is going on, both finance and all this men on ground or this and that. O nwekọcha ihe ahụ niile, ọ balance ọ before o bido sack onye nke a sack onye nke a. Unu agaghị enwezi power again. But thank God na mmụọ ala Biafra ejide gị ya. Ọ na-eme mmeri okpu ishi mana ọ na-ahụ ụzọ, mana ụzọ ọ na-ahụ awọzụ nke ime mmụọ. O kpuru ishi na-agagharị now. O nweghị onye ọbụla now na-ehate this woman. Since 7 o'clock, I have been following this space, and we get problem in my place. I said no, Pastor Van Van Vam and the minister of this thing, they cannot do that. Now I took them to Ada, within the column, the in this thing YouTube. Ebe ọ na-emesi ọpụ na-agwa Rafael Pastor Van Van Mam okwu na-ekwu nonsense ihe dị anọ, which
Exactly.
onye ọbụla mara the
Ada
lady.
dị ọra mma
Now
onye
mara
ara.
the lady.
Onye
Yes,
ara ahụ
yes.
azụ.
Onye mara the woman jee gwu ya because onwe ihe gbasara nwunye Pastor Van Van Vam na ihe a na-eme. Ọ na-akọrọ the woman na this and that. Ụmụ okwu ahụ bụ onye responsible woman ekwesịghị na-ekwu udokwu anụnwa. Biko onye mara the adọdara ma ya wụọ nọ ya.
Don't worry,
Ya
don't
hapụ
worry,
go.
don't worry about that one.
See,
Ara afụrụ ya
and
afụ.
all those things ahụ ka m
Don't worry.
all those things ahụ ka m kpọrọ ndị be anyị mepee the thing because I spent a lot of money so that they will hear nke bụ truth. They hear from that side and they will come back here again now. All of them now are hearing everything. Please, everybody be happy. Na the green snake nọ n'ọda green grass ataghị onye ọbụla. Unu ejide gị ya n'isi na n'ọfọzụ ka e were mma bee ya isi ka ọ fọrọ. Biko, unu enyekwala ya efe, unu enyekwana ya chance. Thank you, I yield my mic. Unu jisi ike, thank you.
Adadiora Mawonyara, she's full of lies. You know, I shot together Pastor Van Vavam. Pastor Van Vavam made him one of his admins on his YouTube since 2 years now. But she went on air and told them that Pastor Van Vavam never had admin, that because of Ngozi Orebweze, Pastor Van Vavam now recruited admins that will be blocking anybody that says anything against COS. I knew about 4 other admins that Pastor Van Vavam made on his channel 2 years ago. Imagine. That woman is full of lies.
Please, I have been here
Thank you
since
very
9
much.
a.m.
Simon, I have
Please,
called you before.
please.
Calm down. I have called you before now.
Somebody has been here since 9 a.m.
Simon,
Because you need a microphone.
go ahead.
Thank you very much. I've been
Because
here
Simon,
since 9 a.m. Pastor Van, do you want me to wait?
No, okay, go out, Simon or Nebu. I want to see the woman.
Yes, Imana, we took to our PM's name because I just want to voice something. You know, they've been saying, bring finance minister, bring our lovely Aparawa and our handsome Pastor Van, bring them to crucify them. But what there is, for anything, there's an origin. What brought about what happened? The origin of why they made that broadcast they did. How did it happen? This woman was on podium and announced that what fundraising has been postponed or be cancelled, whatever word she used. That was why you had to make that broadcast. It was instigated. Something happened. If she had not made that pronouncement, you wouldn't have come up to do what you did. And what you did is perfectly well. There is red flag to everything. Why she was there? Why are we even surprised that she's putting her account? Is exactly what she did. While on the podium, she announced it. We need to go back. We need to go back and play the things that happened in Finland. All her statements, you will see all the red flags. They were not hidden. They were there. She announced it. She said that the only account to pay is New Dimension and IPOB. And no, not she even didn't say that one. She said the Brig account. But I know, I have in mind, she said that one because she had to hijack the government. Hijacking the government, that means that account, she had plans to hijack it as well. Please, that brings me to what I have been shouting since morning. Please, Pastor Van and everybody involved, please let not there be a repeat of what happened during Nelly them. You know what happened? Even though we managed to save the website, but we did not save our money. Please, every signatories to accounts, please checkmate everything now. We can't afford to lose anything at all. Please, that is what I am pleading, and everything that has been happening. Pastor Van, please, we need to talk. There are so many things with regards to that woman, woman that is running mad. She has done a lot of harm and damage to this struggle. But people don't know. Or she will be shouting, I will not even let any reasonable people to put mouth. A lot is gone on the ground. So my people, hold strong. Many are called, but few are chosen. Be among the chosen few. Don't let anybody deceive you. I don't even know why any reasonable person should still be thinking or have not seen the red flag. Anyway, like I said, if you are not among the chosen few, whatever that need to remove you will remove you. And we see the Bible repeating itself again. In every of this race, we see the hand of God in full happening and repeating itself. Gideon was asked to raise an army, He raised thousands, but the Almighty God did it the way he did to reduce the number to the chosen ones. The same thing again. Martin Namdekan was shouting he need 100 men, and PM gave him thousands of men. Chukwu Okike Abiama, in his infinite way, is still on the mission of reducing the numbers to the chosen few. So that is what is happening. We shouldn't be afraid or should be discouraged, but we should stand our ground, stand firm, and know that whatever is happening, God's hand is in it. He knows everything he's doing. Pastor Van, please be encouraged. Mazi Sonny Akbarawa, you are loved. In fact, if there is word beyond loved, that is, we love you guys especially, and we are standing with you. You three wise men, somebody just said it now. I think that's the tag we will be using for you three. You three wise men, we are with you all the way. Please keep on the good work, and may God bless all of us.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Nonso, go
Sorry,
ahead.
sorry. One second. My
Okay.
happiness is my happiness for all this. Sorry, no, sorry. My happiness is Biafra unites. Is with the truth. Is not with all this in one. That's my only happiness. At least there is still another strong voice that will be echoing in the wilderness. Sorry, not so to take your time.
Exactly. We
Continue.
thank God for that. I don't know what spirit took over Remy Juice. He's so foolish.
Please
Nonso,
don't
go
blame
ahead.
Remigius. Remigius don't get information. So
Hey,
you see him
Biafra,
turn around
Nonso,
when
why
he gets the
laughing?
right information.
Biafra, say, hey, I thank Chukwu Okike Abiama. Nobody brought me into this liberation. Hey, Chukwu Okike Abiama, Dalu. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, say, Biafras know the truth. Immediately they see that we follow. Oh, more. Thank God, though. So, Biafras, you see that www.ipob.usa.org, that is the place. Let us continue to fire that, let us continue to fund that account. That one is very, very important. And when I was on Chadejo, in my Oga High of Finland, I saw one guy who went a na-agagharị gwa m ihe o tigere na ntị ama m ndị ha na-communicate a na-agagharị bịa o were tension ahụ ọzọ abụ the man say bịa nna onye onye that man na guide there anya ncha ka ọ na guide ka ọ nwere ofu onye ọ na guide there biko nwee ike ịza m ajụjụ ahụ ọ dị egwu.
Do you mean in Finland?
Na in Finland na o nwere one security guy etigo ihe na ntị oge ọbụla upon that snow daga na okweghị oyigo okpu ele onye ọ na-eche anyị niile nọ there ka ọ na-eche ka anyị nwa na-eche ya ka
My brother,
ego ole ka akwụrụ ya ego ole ka akwụrụ ya ọ kwesịrị inye anyị refund o ọkwa ka
Thank you very much, Nonso. All right. Now I'm trying to see man. Wow. True Jewish. True Jewish. I'm looking for university. Once university is back, they are in a meeting. Once it's back now, we'll end it. True Jewish.
Okay, thank you. I've spoken before, but I want to
Please, if
add
you have spoken
something.
before,
Yeah,
please let me bring
yeah.
on. Let
I
me
want
give
to add
other people.
one thing. I want to add
Okay.
one thing. I want to add something. Please, this delegates of a thing, everybody should take it serious. And apart from that, our Minister of Finance, everybody should take it serious. They should send a message to him. He should be careful. That's that because since they have taken out Simon Ekpa, he's the next. Please, that's all I have to say. Thank you very much.
Okay,
We don't
thank
get
you
on.
very much.
Do you know that Adadia Rama is not happy that Biafra Unite is with the PM? She's not happy.
She will not be. She's really running mad, eh?
Yeah, she's not happy
She's
because
really running crazy.
Sister Eunice, what else do you want? What else do you want anybody to believe now? After all these things now that has been made in open, is there any need to tell a blind man that rain is falling? Do you see?
I wonder.
Look,
Those
me,
that are
that's why I
supporting
said before.
these
Nobody brought me.
shenanigans of the
Nobody brought
COS
me
and
to this
Adadia Rama, who is
situation.
her stooge now,
I am doing what I am doing for the freedom of
they are
my
under
people.
a spell, and I know very soon that spell will be off their eyes.
Yeah, many people are still. Many people want you to tell them that rain is beating them before they can get out of the rain.
Thank you.
People have been so brainwashed. There's that bad.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Now, excuse me. For how long are we going to wait, or for how long are we going to allow this to proceed before we understand where we are or where we are going? So that is just the point. And I believe
doesn't
that
mean we
after,
will not move on.
yes, we are going to move on, and I believe that maybe between after now, or maybe 2 days or later. I just hope so. Let us move on, and we already know what to do. We already know the right channel. We know what. Let us move on. Majority wins the vote, man. That is the fact.
Yeah, you're making here.
Please, let's give other people chance. Anulinwa, go ahead if you are there. Anulinwa, you not there?